Yo. Condoms, Berettas, peas, rum shots and Hennessy. We rub dumb celebrities, gunshots for frenemies. Get stomped out for snakiness, punched up for jealousy. My dons the waviest, cugs on the 7 seas. On job we never sleep, go getting 24. Calling me your anarchist, I don't obey any law. Guided by my higher self, kicking off every door. Violate the fam, I'm jumping in without any force. I was in the old bay, wishing I could teleport. Last man that tried to eat my food, got his belly poor. Happy girl, talking to my ghost like she's Demi Moore. My aura shines like a diamond without any flaws. It's woke. Dirty. It's woke. It's woke. It's dirty. It's woke. It's dirty. It's woke. It's dirty. It's woke. Here we go. Yo. I could run up in your trap with a nobody wouldn't know. Yeah. Surround your flats with a bagger. Cash, you'll get your son splashed. Junior, hey. Suck his mama, do not rabbit. His other rappers sounded childish. I'm like Gaga Google. I spit the truth to the youth. I got that food for the soul for my dudes. I kept the pounded yam and soup. I am blown like a grown man. I am not amused by the rose. Got these new school juice. See the moon to the cold. Eyes blood red. I am high as L. Pull up so my soul for the YSL. Red pill dealer. I'm broke, but I'm filthy. Heart full of love, but the judge says I'm guilty. Cops on the oops. My broskies them feel me. The secret service won't kill me. Stir. Smoke. Stir. Smoke. Smoke. Stir. Smoke. Stir. Smoke. Stir. Smoke. Let me get them one more before we start the show, man. Shut it. Let's give them one more before we start the Pussy Cat show. What's all this?
I got something you can do. Bomba clot talk about. And when I get so fucking upset, I don't bother blood clot talking this bomba clot grammar. Because them people get me very bomba clot upset. Seeing?
Like up the show, let me know the number if you like. Happy New Day. Motivational Bank Holiday Monday.
Clot, love you and come shake my ass and I'll swim the ocean and climb the mountain. See? And that's not going to change me. Seeing because I am going to kill the fuckery out there.
The fuckery out there. Hit that like button, man.
For the truth. People is sick and tired of hearing bomba clot get down, shake your fucking booty. People is sick and tired of hearing darling, I blood clot, love you. The fucking rate of 24 bomba clot hours a day.
Bomba clot hours a day.
I love you. A man singing, that man wouldn't sing to the almighty ass clot. He love the woman more than the creator who create the sun, the moon, and the bomba clot star. I sick and tired of hearing that bomba blood clot. Sing.
I will never be a slave. Never.
And the Lord wants to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in the grave. And the size of the pyramid them praise. They feel me big a brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave.
Whipping the cane for whipping the chain. When they find the cane and the whip and the dog has a dip, you won't be sitting in chains. They are the ones that bring in the cane. This is the game. They are the trick in your brain. To keep them in a job and you in a box for a lifetime. This is the aim. Working 9 to 5 59 with 8 to load your body. The new line and the government tax your kids inheritance money. And the politicians
can't hear you.
Because they're taking orders from
Duppy.
I don't mean goes, I'm talking.
Hey.
Spirits and fuckery. That
What?
ain't chicken in Kentucky.
What?
Beefing the McDees.
What?
Trying to take your soul. Like your mind so you can't
See.
Go flow right in your
Water.
and chemtrails in your
Air.
GMOs in your door.
Hey.
And cancer in your head. Paralyzed with bullets. Neutralized with fear. Following subliminal orders. Scientists put your hands in the air. Don't cry. Don't think.
What?
Don't care.
What?
Don't fight.
What?
Don't blink.
What?
Just stare.
What?
And scream.
Alright. will never be a slave.
Babylon want to see me in a
Brave.
fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate.
Come on.
Them ancestors living in the grave.
Hey.
Rise and the pyramid them praise.
Hey.
They feel me big a brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave. In the matrix of spiritual slave ships, prisons and cages, interviews and cases, obstacles and mazes, flashing lights and lasers. Designed to keep the masses in their places. The enemy is faceless. He could be anyone pretending to be racist, but he hates everyone. Shapeshifters performing dark rituals at the Pentagon, but I'm the melanated rebel son of Al-Gebulon. I will never be a slave. Babylon want to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in the grave. And the Christ and the pyramid them praise. They feel me big a brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave. Open fire and let it rain.
Hey.
Melt down the shackles of ignorance, break the chain. I ain't speaking about no money when speaking of seeking change. I'm seeking secrets of increasing these frequencies to my brain.
Yeah.
Know that I come from a special place where the fire never dies, it ignites my inner space. AI, secret society's trying to chase, desperately trying to find, but my open just can't be traced. More than money in the music, better than the dreams, so I'm gonna stay lucid. The being in the world is elusive, so I'm outside of my brain translucent. Trying to see through this, illusions betray me like Judas. The government system is ruthless, my brothers and sisters are clueless. I had an epiphany, the telly was tricking me out of my history, so my past was a mystery. But I come from a blood and I escape from antiquity. Destined for victory. Haters are talking, but they can't do shit to me. Spotting them instantly, burn them with fire and show them no sympathy. I will never be a slave. Babylon want to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in the grave. And the skies and the pyramid them praise. They feel me big a brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave.
Yeah, man. Happy New Day and all that good stuff. You know. Happy New Day, man. Shut it. Shut it. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Each and every one of you. Wagwan. Big up your chest, man. MD Gold, Rika B, Western Goddess, Trilluminati, MD Gold Trill, Mary Trilly Jen. I said that twice now. Who else we got in the building, man? Troublesome Trill, big up your chest, man. The guys Trilla Zama. Yeah, man. Yeah. Zoe, big up, man. Big up. Long time, Zoe. All the likes. Chevelle Anderson, like number 8, like number 6, Mary Jen. Chris, One Live, like number 3, Flame. Yeah, man. Smash the like button. Let me know what you lot saying, man. What's going on for Bank Holiday Monday? What we on? What's the vibes? What's the flex? What's the deal? What's the drill? What's the scenario, man? What's the situation? What's occurring? Wagwan, what's happening? You know what I mean? What's up? What's up? Yeah, man. Resting, yeah? All right, man. Resting. Rest up everyone that needs to rest, man. Rest. I've got a little show for you lot. So you get me? What? Spice in the building. Big up yourself, man. Let me know your like number. Smack that like button. We got Spice. Yeah, man. Just warming up. I think I should have a coffee today. I'm going to have a coffee. Oh, shit. No coffee. Fuck. Man, like Ray down the building. Let me know your like number, man. 37 people in that building. How many likes we got? Who's liked the show? What number was your like? Have you signed in with another account to like it again? If you have your real one, you're the real MVP. Big up Spice with a 20-second like. Yeah, man. So yeah, you know, don't even waste no time. Just hit that button and jump on and come say, well, go on to the broski gents. And let's have a little convo and see where we can take it today. You know, I ain't really got nothing too pressing on my mind. Just vibes, man. What? What? Yeah, just complete vibes. That's all I got going on, really. Looking through a couple bits and bobs. So she never let anything stop her from being. Yeah. Just looking through a couple things. Speaker's Corner seemed a bit like there was a little bit going on there yesterday. Try to look around. Seems like it's only like Mohammed Hijab and shit down there. Like he's the only one that's holding any conversations, or that's the only one that's getting filmed. I don't know what's happening with everyone else. I don't know what's happening with everyone else. You know where they all gone? All the other cameramen and that, they just seem to have fucked off. Seriously. Yesterday's conversation about stealthing was kind of mad. You know, for those that don't remember or don't know or weren't there, stealthing is when you remove or destroy a condom or contraceptive without consent of the person you're having sex with. So you may be having sex, like you lot agreed that it was going to be with a condom, let's say, and then the man decides that he's not wearing the condom, he's taking it off and doesn't let the woman know, and obviously has sex unprotected, or when a woman or a man damages like the condom, you know, makes a hole in it or whatever without letting the other person know, then yeah, that's what we're dealing with. That we're saying that's contraception. That's stealthing. So I think the consensus was that constitutes rape, is basically what people were saying. Yo, that's like rape, man. Like, you know. So I want to know what you think about that, man. You know what I mean? I you know, it was a conversation we had yesterday, but during the course of today, if any of you lot got an opinion on that, let me know, man. I thought that was interesting. It won't let me see like button when using phone lately. Yeah, I ran out of coffee, man. It's a madness. I don't even know what to do. Topic is their fear-mongering campaign against men in news. Institutes. Why? I like this one. Is there fear-mongering campaign against men in news, institutes, etc., to pressure men to emasculate them? Yo, I like that one, man. That's dope. That's dope. Big up Mary Jane, like 27. Man says shambolics, you know. Is there fear-mongering campaign against men in the news? Wow. Yeah, I would say so, you know. I mean, I would say that we're now experiencing a high level of abuse-related sexual allegations against men, and it's increasing. And I do think that there's a lot of men out there that are sexually irresponsible, or even can be put down to being sexual predators or sexual abusers, right? Sexually abusive men. I don't think that's anything new. I think the highlighting of it has led to people becoming more, I don't know. It's in the forefront of our minds a lot more. It's more relevant, more prevalent in our minds, in the media. So therefore we feel like there's an increase in it happening. I think we got a nation of people that need to be told or allow themselves to be told what's right and wrong and what's happening and who the new boogeyman is. So it's like we've been given or this addiction to having somebody to hate or having somebody that is the worst person in society. We need to always keep updating that list. And right about now, it just feels like, yeah, men are under full attack for the behaviors of a minority. But I do think it is fair to highlight sexual abuse, rape, child abuse, pedophilia, all of that. I do think it is right to highlight it. I just wonder whether it's been done in a balanced way. Do you know what I mean? And whether it's gonna have enough impact, whether it's gonna impact the women, it's gonna force them to lose even more trust in men. And I think that would be a shame in us, in society in general, and it will lead to more problems, So it's like on one hand, they're showing us the alternative lifestyles of people and promoting the alternative lifestyles of people, which I think is like, also problematic to our youth, because the alternative lifestyles that seem to be promoted are being promoted far more than, in a way where it's being made to look cool, or like counterculture is being promoted far more than, like, for instance, heterosexual relationships and lifestyles. So if you're going to do that and like encourage same-sex relationships and create an environment where it's safe for them to practice and have their relationships in the open and without the fear of persecution, and even to promote it, do you know what I mean, to young kids and stuff. If you're going to do that, then you have to be careful how you are stigmatizing male and female interactions, because you don't, like, obviously anybody with a conscience wouldn't want to create that unbalance. But I don't think they care. They don't care about that unbalance. I feel like, my opinion is, they're trying to push for the unbalance for other reasons. You know what I mean? It's the intentions of why certain things are being pushed. And yes, the gender wars is out of control. The concept of forgiveness has been eroded and cancel culture is rampant. I get that, yeah, Dave. But, like when it comes to sexual crimes, I personally think I would find it hard to forgive a man that I found out was a rapist, right? I would find it hard to forgive him. Like, it's weird, yeah, because in my personal life, this conversation has kind of come up. I think it was on Friday. There's somebody that we know that I believe has a conviction for rape, and he's not a friend of mine. He's somebody I do know though, and have spoken to, and I kind of got acquainted with them before I knew about this charge. And if I'm honest with you, I haven't. This is gonna sound surprising. I haven't. Big up JJ Trill and Jungle Jesus, like number 28 and number 29. Working class. What do you mean? What did he do? Did he do something? What, have you been convicted of a sexual crime? Working class patriot. That's, huh? What do you need forgiveness for, Dave? So yeah, man, so there's this guy that I know, and I got acquainted with him through a friend of a friend, and and seemed like a cool guy. And, when I see him, we chat and say wagwan and boom, 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 and I've had one or two conversations with him. I've been out and so like somewhere public, and he's been there, and we've chatted like normal, just like, yeah, wagwan and stuff, small talk and nothing too heavy. At one point, I even took his number because he could get access to certain resources that I needed. So I thought, like, let me take your number and we'll chat and whatnot, yeah. And then I just heard down the grapevine just started saying, oh, this guy had a conviction for rape back in the days. And then when I heard the story, kind of made me feel a bit sick. But what I didn't do is the next time I saw him, approach him and be like, "Yo, is this true?" or "What happened here?" or whatever. I just never. I don't know. Like, I think I felt kind of awkward. I didn't really want to have the conversation, so I just chose to just give him a wide berth. Just give him, you know, just kind of just stay away from him and not really associate with him. So when I see him, it'd be like a head nod and I'm keeping it moving kind of thing. Yo, Dave, welcome.
How's it going? You good?
Yeah, man. What's Jupiter talking about, man?
Oh, I don't want to open that kind of words. It's to do with Schiffer and someone else. It's just YouTube stuff.
Oh, what happened? What did Schiffer do to you?
No, not to me. Honestly, I'm not. I'll get shot 15 times if I bring that over here. So no.
Just tell me, man. Tell me what happened. What happened? What happened? Tell me.
Oh my God! Can someone else tell him, please? Because I don't.
You tell me, man. Tell me, Dave. What happened? Come on, man.
I'm gonna get fucking crucified for this.
Right.
Now this Schiffer's got like a beef with Lady Divine and Nine Ether. So and now I've brought it over here for fuck's sake.
He's got a beef with Lady Divine and Nine Ether over what?
I don't know, something.
Oh my God! Why are you being so vague, Dave? What's going on?
Because I already got the blame for this happening.
All right, well, just explain it to us. We got fresh ears. We don't know nothing about it. I can see the popcorn's out already.
Oh, this is gonna get messy.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'll give you my judgment. Give you my opinion.
Motion had an argument with Betty. They was both insulting each other.
Right.
Nine Ether jumped on to address Motion, and Schiffer felt that it was unfair how they addressed him and not Betty. And then Schiffer's gone into this whole black man and black woman thing. So it's kind of a bit of a.
What's going on with what is he saying about the black man and the black woman?
I'm not sure. I don't really understand that stuff too much. that's
it. I don't understand that stuff too much.
So yeah, that's not really me.
What was Betty and Motion arguing over?
Africa, Jamaica thing. You know that kind of
thing.
Yeah,
man. Well, you know, you get what you get with Betty, right? You know. But what? Why did Nine Ether have a problem with Motion saying what he said to Betty?
I don't know. I'm not clarifying Nine Ether's position, to be honest with you. I don't really want to get shot again. So
how did you get the blame for this? You didn't explain how you got the blame for this.
Motion jumped on you, and I knew where he was going with it. Yes, I had to speed it up the conversation.
Right.
And then because I was the first to mention it, it's like, well, I'm the one that's getting thrown under the bus type thing. It's nothing major.
What did you mention? What was it you mentioned? Oh my God, you're being so vague, bro. Like, what did you? I never heard you like this before. Who's got you shook up like this?
Nah, I had to start to get into arguments with women, really, to be honest with you. But
okay.
I could just see that he was just pissed off about the day before, and it's going on about how black men aren't respected and these kind of things. I just put up the obvious, and then
what's the obvious?
What he was pissed off about, and then he went on to Nine Ethers, and they had like an argument and all this business, and Dupes just said it's still going on. So,
all right. Well, salute to all of them. Boy, arguing with Betty and that 2021, mad. I don't know, man. I think this year's gonna go by with no arguments with Betty. I'm hoping for me to never have to speak to her. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know what you expect from illogical people, man. Illogical, irrational people. Did you think that Betty was in the right?
No, I didn't think she was in the right. It's moved past Betty, really. It's just some more argument between them. But
now it's more Lady Divine.
Yeah, but now it's gonna look like I'm instigating this.
How though? I don't get it. How does it look like you're instigating?
Because that Schiffer shouldn't have had that conversation with me and all this kind of stuff. So I don't know. I was getting like verbally accosted in the process. So I don't know. I don't get it.
This is on Nine Ether's channel, yeah?
Well, it started on Veli's, yeah, and then went over there.
The black section of G Block went over there, yeah?
Yeah. I was more talking about how people are being tried in the court of public opinion. where people have been convicted of things before they've even faced due process, and how dangerous it is.
Yeah. Very dangerous, man. You know.
So I don't know if you've seen this stuff with Charlemagne, but like because I don't know if you watch the Brilliant Idiots podcast. Do you watch that? No.
No, I don't like Charlemagne. I've never really liked him, but he's been accused of spiking a girl's drink, basically rape, right?
Yeah. But see, I heard about these things years ago because he talked about it on his podcast, and then basically he went through the process with the police and everything, and he got charged for this girl being drunk at his party, but they weren't found to have any evidence of him raping her. But then all that stuff's come back to light. So, but what do
you think about it?
Look, like you said, with rape, if someone's actually convicted of rape, then you can't forgive certain crimes. Certain crimes are not forgivable. But if someone's been through the process with the police and they're found not to be guilty, then you can't keep convicting someone of the same thing over and over again, right? And it's just people who have like personal agendas with him. I'm not sure if they actually care about the truth. They just want to bring down the individual. Do you know what I mean? Him personally, do I know that he did something or not? No, I don't know. But I do know that the police cleared him of that crime. So when does anyone actually really get forgiveness in our society? Does anyone ever really pay their debt to society?
Yeah, I mean, do you think a rapist can be forgiven?
No. Crimes, like I said, certain crimes are not forgivable. Do you know what I mean? But if a person,
but murder is though.
Well, not really. What do you mean by it is?
No, I'm just because I feel like I personally feel like you could be forgiven for a murder, but it's like you won't get forgiven for a sexual crime. Like for instance, say you're in your teens and you kill somebody, you do enough years in jail, and I suppose you present yourself in a certain way. I think you can be forgiven. Maybe not by everybody, but I think a large part of society will forgive you. Whereas if you're in your teens and you commit like a mad sexual crime, I just feel like that stigma stays with you forever, and I don't think society is as willing to forgive you. I don't know. Maybe I got that wrong. That's just how I see shit.
Nah, I think that definitely is the case, but I don't know. Is that rightly so? Is that justifiable? Because again, I could. It depends on the nature of the crime, don't it? If someone's, yeah, I don't know. It's everyone personal thing, but yeah, sexual crimes and people like that. No, I don't think they're forgivable. But people,
why are they not forgivable?
Just the nature of the crime, isn't it? How heinous it is.
So like I'm saying, so society in a way is saying that there's something worse about rape than there is murder, but obviously the sentencing doesn't reflect that.
Yeah, true.
And it's kind of weird. You end someone's life and it's more forgivable. It's a little bit, yeah.
But then it's the nature of the crime.
What's that?
Can't say of like someone dying. Right? Can't that be an accident? Whereas rapes, if it's rape, there was always premeditated.
Right, you can't accidentally rape someone. Yeah. You can't.
Or what if it was self-defense?
What, rape?
Like, No, for fuck's sake. I'm talking about when you kill someone. If you kill someone, what if you kill them in self-defense?
And that's classified as manslaughter, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, that's why there's a difference. That's why you can forgive someone for some murders.
Killing someone.
Yeah, but not for rape, because rape's always going to be rape.
But sorry, Dave, the situation you were talking about, I didn't.
Jedi, did you say it's someone on these channels?
Sorry, say that again.
Did you say it's someone we know on these channels?
No. It's in real life. Yeah, no, it's in real life. Life. It's mad because it's like somebody gave me this person's real name, not the name he told me, but his real name, and I went and looked it up, and I don't know. It's like it seems like a girl came out of a club. He was walking down the road, seen the girl, dragged her somewhere and raped her. That's pretty open and shut. But I honestly didn't have. I've seen him a few times. I've never once said, "Yo, so you know what? Yeah, I heard this. Like, what is this about?" I just never brought myself to. I just distanced myself. Does that make me a coward?
No. Because if you look at it this way, Jedi, right? I think daughter, I don't know, but if you daughter or nieces or whatever, you can't trust them around that man.
Right, but don't you think it was my duty to kind of put it on him? I think I feel a bit guilty because I've not said nothing to him. And if he sees me, he'd say, "You're right," and I'd be like, "Yeah, you're cool," kind of thing. But shouldn't I be telling him? Shouldn't I be saying, "Look, I've heard this nastiness about you"? I don't know, man.
What would anyone gain from that?
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna gain something. Like I can feel like I'm gonna I feel a bit conflicted because I've not said anything. I'm sure you're supposed to confront these people. When you find out, you need to yo, I know this about you. I've heard this about you. Give me your side of the story. What's he gonna tell me? I'm not that guy anymore. That's gonna piss me off. I don't even know.
That's what I'm saying. What would anyone gain? You wouldn't gain anything.
Yeah.
It's
Right, but
it's done his time. Keep your distance.
There is always two sides to the story, and I'm not saying in this situation that the girl wasn't raped, but perhaps by you hearing his side of the story, you might get more of an understanding of maybe his mentality at the time or what actually went down. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes it isn't always as it appears. Like I've told you guys before, my brother was accused of rape years ago just because he slept with a girl in a house, like after being in a nightclub, whatever. She bawled out rape, and then 6 months later withdrew her statement, and the witness withdrew their statement because they knew they were lying. Like he slept with the woman, and he held his hands up to that. He's like, but I didn't rape her. Like we were both drunk. We went to the house. We had sex. Like it is what it is. But there was no rape involved. Like as a woman that he'd known for years, like they used to drink together, whatever. So it was not rape, and she admitted to it months and months later after destroying his life.
Can you tell me? Why on earth, was there any reason given for why the allegation was made?
So he had a girlfriend at the time, and apparently as he walked out the door, he said, "Right, I'm going back to my missus now," and that pissed her off, and that's what made her bawl out rape. Because I think where they'd known each other for years, she must have fancied him, and then she kind of thought like, yeah, I finally got him now. And then when he walked out the door, you know, like after the deed was done, he's like, "Right, I'm going back to my missus now." And she was like, "What?" So that's why she done it.
Yeah, but Jedi in this it's open and shut case apparently.
Yeah, in my one, it's an open and it seems like an open and shut case. You ain't really got no excuse of taking someone like
in my one, Jubes, in my one, if she had never retracted her statement, my brother would have got done for that. He was on remand at the time. Like his whole life was messed up at the time.
Yeah,
what they got to say to make it convincing enough? Because it's like someone's word against is one person word. You said there was a witness.
Yeah, there was a chick in the flat at the time.
And what she claiming to have witnessed? Screams of no or something?
No, nothing like that. Just that he was there. Just put him at the scene, whatever. But they had DNA and everything for that anyway. So it was just But the witness, when the witness retracted her statement, I think she gave a new one, basically saying that she'd lied. So she admitted to lying, and she took the L for that. But this was a chick that we knew as well. Like we'd grown up with this chick.
Yeah. Did you ever see her after the fact?
I didn't, but I think my other sister did.
Why would someone lie though? Because I tell you what, if I was around someone's flat, right, and two people made love, and then the woman got bitter and said, "Oh, she was going to say it's rape," there's no way I'm going to pretend that it was rape when it wasn't.
Do you know what? Some people are just desperate because the girl who was the witness in particular, what I remember from her growing up was her mum had died early and she was looked after by her dad, but then her dad was an alcoholic or something, so she was basically left by herself from a young age, and she kind of used to just get close to anyone who would kind of look after her and play that mother kind of figure. And I think that's what it was in this situation, was she was hanging around with that woman because that woman was kind of playing that mother role towards her. Okay. She was always like attaching herself onto someone or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Anyway, Dave, why are you cocking? Why are you scared of no need for a lady divine?
I'm not getting into arguments with women. It's not happening.
I'm gonna go tell them you said something about them just to wind them up even more.
So what was you saying in the chat then?
Yeah.
No, they're still. Yesterday they had the live stream going all day as well. It's just fucking madness. Yeah.
It's gonna kick off, man. So can you tell me the proper story then, Juice? Because like this guy's protecting everyone, man, not saying what's really been said.
Yeah. Right. So basically Betty and Motion got into a row. I can't even remember why. They were in the middle of a discussion. And Betty, you know, when she does her switch up, she started insulting Motion, calling him a load of names and talking about him being Jamaican, that she hates Jamaicans, that she's glad the Africans told him and shit like that. You know how she goes. Motion got upset with her and called her a nappy head, right? He said nappy hair and whatever. And the other two women turned up and come on and had to go they come on with the titles Coonslayer as their avatar names.
Coonslayer.
Yeah. They come on, they rounded on Motion and had to go at Motion, but they didn't call
Why are they having to go at Motion for?
They were basically saying that, you know, Motion shouldn't be talking to Betty like that because she's a black woman. He should have respect for black women. And Schiffer took offense.
Go on.
So Schiffer then took offense that they didn't say anything to Betty because Schiffer and Motion know each other in real life, didn't they?
Okay. So
he basically he got annoyed with them, stepped in. Because Motion kind of cucked a bit. He was like, okay, and sort of like back down. But Schiffer was like, no, we're black men and you need to respect us as well. Why is it that I'm not having this? I'm taking the power back. You know what Schiffer's like, right? So Schiffer got into a bit of an argument with them. They went off. Then they fired up a live stream. Somehow, it's all about me and Wendy being sitting on the panel as well. They've changed it that it shouldn't have happened because me and Wendy was sitting on the panel, and apparently, you know.
Yeah, so you lot was instigating it. You know what they're saying?
Well, to them, I don't even think it's just instigating. I think they think if there's white people on the panel, black men are not allowed to talk about black women. But as Schiffer pointed out to them, hold on a minute. You don't want us to call out women in front of white people, but you don't mind turning up on the panel and calling out black men in front of white people. You know, should be equal respect. If that's really what you want, then it goes both ways. You know, so, but yeah, it fits your topic for today, you know, when you were talking about that kind of thing.
So, I mean, yeah, Sarah said, is there fear-mongering campaign against men in news institutes, etc., to pressure men to emasculate them? I don't know. Do you have any opinion on that?
Sorry, say that.
Like, no, I mean, the topic that Sarah's put, like that Sarah's got on the screen, about fear-mongering campaign against men in the news and stuff. Are you aware of that? Do you agree that that's happening? Have you seen any signs of that?
I'm not sure about it in the news, but definitely there's an atmosphere of I think it's been building up for years.
Yeah.
I've said this to you before, that I think that men are being pushed to the bottom, you know.
Right.
I'm a bit more of a traditionalist. I do think that men and women have got certain roles. I do think that they're better at. I don't say that to be detrimental to women or to men. But I still believe that for example, if a woman wants to go out to work, I don't have a problem with that or whatever. I don't look at her and think, oh, you should be at home with your kids. I don't think that. And I do think it depends on the couples who want to balance them. Everybody chooses how they balance their work and family life. But I do think that men have become feminized. I think it's quite sad, really, because I think this is why we've got a lot of MGTOWs and incels and all that. I really do.
So what's the solution, man? What's the solution? That are men as we know it just going to cease to exist, or what's going to claw it back?
I think men are going to have to start sort of like standing up. I hate to say this because Schiffer pisses me off at times, but I think Schiffer is a clear example that people should, not me, because obviously they're going to say that I'm fucking instigating and everything else. But someone like you and that, you could actually go and get that footage and have a look at it, even if you didn't use it on here, because I don't know if you want to use Billy's stuff or whatever. But if you actually broke down what happened, I actually think that what Schiffer did was a step in the right direction. Standing up and saying, hold on a minute, because he didn't shout, he wasn't insulting. He was in one of those cool, calm, collected sort of like situations. And he said, look, if you want my respect, then you've got to respect me. You know?
That makes sense. That makes
Fair
sense.
enough,
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. I just don't understand like why you'd want to defend Betty. Like, I just think I think it's a joke for women to be defending Betty. I actually think it's a fucking joke, and it's just like, especially against a black man, you should never be defending Betty.
I remember what it's over now. Look at this.
Yeah.
The reason she was attacking Motion is because she was defending Brian Hurl.
Who was defending Brian Hurl?
Betty. That's what the argument started over.
Why was Betty defending Brian Hurl?
Well, because she's joined the Dream Team, isn't she? Oh. It's all kind of crazy and nuts. All of it was kind of crazy and nuts.
Yeah, and Dave Smith moving like a pussy, like proper moving. Like, I've never seen him like this. He's actually moving. Who's tamed Dave Smith? He used to be a proper wild guy. Like, I say what I want when I want. And now he's worried about getting backlash from Lady Divine and Nanifa. What's going on? Get me? Evolution, man. They've pussified him. They've subdued him.
Okay.
They've nagged him, and now he's given up the fight, which I think is the plan. Big up Lady Divine. Big up Nanifa. You get me? But Jupiter pulling the pins on all hand grenades.
Yeah, he's worried because when they fire shots, they fire shots. Yeah, but Dave, I don't know why you worry so much, because the Jedi, and I ain't saying this to fucking flatter you or anything. You ain't fucking stupid. He'll go and watch the footage himself and make his own mind up. He's not stupid. Yeah. And if I don't agree with me, Jedi will say, "Oh, Jupiter, I went and watched that footage and you got it all wrong. You know, I think this, that, and the other." He's not fucking shy of telling me what he thinks.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, that's right, Jupiter.
Yeah, and don't do that again. Take the piss.
What do I do that?
You know what you've done. I just told you it weren't for that. It weren't for that I said that.
All right, Jupiter. All right.
You are gonna get. I tell you what.
Yeah.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. I can take the piss out myself at the moment.
Right. Yeah. What were you saying, Shug? Are you all right?
Yeah, man. Right. We're here.
Let's ask Jupiter what she thinks about this, yeah? And MJ as well, obviously. So,
yeah.
A man and a woman agree to be intimate, like to have sex. And the woman says she only wants to have sex with a condom on, right? Protected. So they start having sex. During the course of sex, he removes the condom and doesn't let her know and continues to have sex with her. What do you think about that?
That's right.
It's rape.
Yeah.
Boy,
stay in there. Straight in there, no hesitation.
Yeah, but Jupiter was probably listening yesterday. Like he probably like heard the context of the conversation.
No, I wasn't.
If Jupiter was there, she would have jumped on. Jupiter wasn't there yesterday. Jupiter always says hi in the chat, so we didn't say it yesterday.
Is that what you were talking about yesterday? No, it's rape. It's definite rape. The reason is because the implications of it is that she could end up getting pregnant. She didn't want a pregnancy. She made it clear the terms of the engagement, and he's ignored the terms of the engagement. So I believe it's rape.
I think obviously on that subject, I think like everyone sort of, you know, people come to an agreement. It's more just the case that I think I clearly said I don't really give a fuck. It's like I think that was a clear answer. So I think
regardless
people have to
if
deal
you
with
give
that.
a fuck or not, like it's still rape. And if this was a situation where the woman herself knew about this and she decided to go to the police, can you just say to the police, "Oh, I don't give a fuck," and that's going to get you off?
Yeah.
No.
But it's this. Let me just be clear, so I know, because I'm on a drive, so I just want to like set myself up. Is this what we're discussing?
This is what we've been discussing. Yeah, we've just been discussing rape.
Okay. No problem.
But let me reverse it, because what if a woman, right, says to a bloke that she wants to have sex, and he doesn't want children, he uses a condom, but unbeknown to him, she's put holes in the condom and gets him pregnant. Is that right?
A genius. Jupiter is a genius. Like,
no, she's not a genius.
When you bring people like this around,
she's not a genius. Of course she is. She's not a genius.
Yeah, this is why. Say what you will about this woman. I have always said before. I know.
Stop kissing Jupiter's ass and shut up.
Because you see what you get. There's no bullshit in there. What you see is what you does that. She came to the conclusion and go by the whole fact that she wasn't listening yesterday. It says even more about the statement that she just made. Yeah, we have to concede to one thing. Yes, of course we have to concede to that. But you know, there's many different angles and spectrum in this conversation. And her mind is willing to explore it straight away.
We all agreed with you last night. None of us denied that. So I don't know why you're getting so hyped up now just because Jupiter's saying the thing that you wouldn't let go of last night. We all agreed to that.
What?
We have spoken about this many times.
Now, do you know what it is? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. Even when you had your little back and forth, you're not going to spin this woman. Like, here in front of you, so
you're breaking up. Can't hear you, Sham.
Did Sham rape you, man?
She'll eat you alive, innit? Like, welcome to the Premier League. Yeah, welcome to the Premier League, innit? So you're not going to try and spin. You're not going to spin Jeddah. You're not going to spin anyone.
Be on this panel speaking right now. He'd be 6 foot under. With no knees.
No, but I don't know why all of a sudden it's gone like this.
Basically, because this situation is to do with Sham, and every time we try to get him to understand the depths of it, he just kept putting it back on
it's
women.
Like, come on,
oh, but
like,
women do it all the
I've
time.
heard you speak many times before. I know you're not going to be had over, innit? Like, people are going to have to come correct. I know this little by now, innit? I've heard you enough to know this. So when she's coming with all of these things,
Sham, women doing it doesn't take away the fact that you raped someone.
Oh, is it? Yeah. But did anyone rape you, or have you been raped? No. You came here when you come here as a little 16-year-old slag. Did you get raped?
No.
Did you get raped?
No, you're
running around streets of London. Huh? Did you get raped? I don't think rape is a joke.
Why did you take the condom? Why did you do that?
I don't know. You tell me. It's the same as asking, why did this person stab that person? Why did they do this? Why did you burgle that person's house? Crime is crime, isn't it? Like, what would you want to do? This woman wants me in the docks for it, innit? It's like, isn't that what you want, MJ? You want me to serve time for it, innit? Like, isn't that the whole?
No, want you to have some accountability. Want you to have some accountability.
I just told you I don't give a fuck. Do you want me to lie and say I give a fuck? I just told you. Yeah. Simple as that.
So
that's why Chevelle was right. You need to have your pussy card revoked, and you need to have your bitch chopped off and fed to the dogs.
Yeah. By who? By you.
Can we just get? Can I
wake up?
Go for it, Jeeps.
No, seriously though, Sham. Why did you do that to the woman? Why didn't you respect her?
You tell me, mate. I don't have a clue. Like I can say, like we all do things, innit? I don't know what else to say on that subject.
So, was there any harm and distress?
No, I don't think there was any harm or distress.
Right, so
she just said to me, like, you got to pay for the thing now, like whatever that thing that she's got to take. She said, you better pay me, and I just gave her money, and that was it.
Right, so she's not taking you to court.
No, like she just like
So
it was more
why
of a
are you
laughing
having-
situation. It
why are you
wasn't like.
Why are you having to go at Mary Jane and saying, "Oh, you want me to go to court? You want her to do me for this, that, and the other"?
I think she was talking very legal the other day, and I think she actually said that she thinks I should serve time for it. That's what she said.
Who? Mary Jane did.
Yeah.
You're lucky
Did I
that
say
woman.
that?
You're lucky that
Well,
that
you
woman.
kinda was saying that.
I said
kinda was saying that.
If the woman knew about it and made a report, then obviously you would have to deal with the legal side of it.
Okay, well this wasn't that kind of scenario, so I guess I was lucky. I guess I got away with that crime, right?
Yeah, you got away with it. Yeah,
I got away with that crime. Yeah. She laughed and she said, "You better just pay for the morning after," and I said, "All right, I'll pay for it," and that was it. That's how the conversation went, and we met up a few times after that. And
So
she
hold
actually
on.
went.
Are you now telling us that she knew? Are you now saying that she knew that you removed it?
No, I just said to her it broke. Yeah, it was more. It weren't as deep as maybe you want to make it out to be, but whatever. That's why I said
we tried to ask you things last night. We tried to ask you these things last night, Sham, and you weren't listening. So, like, this the thing. If you could clarify some of the situation, it might help us to understand.
Yeah, but I don't really give a shit.
If you don't give a shit, then you just label
people
as having rapey vibes,
MJ, Sham, I love you to pieces, but please, I need to get with Jupiter for just one moment.
Go on, go for it.
Come on, Jupiter. Like the sun is shining. What are you saying? What? It's like I don't know how to greet anyone. I don't say good morning.
Facts, are you totally diverting the conversation to like say some random stuttery shit?
Like I want to
probably a message in there.
No, I want to just get with Jupiter for a little moment.
Like, get straight to the
I'm
point.
sorry, but where was this shit last night? Where was all of this shit you was? Where was this story last night, Sham? Where the fuck was this story last night?
You two.
You know what it comes down to? It comes down to
where
respect.
was this story last night,
like,
Sham?
it comes down to respect. If I had enough respect,
there's no fucking respect here.
Yeah,
because you put yourself in a position where you're looked at as a rapist. You understand?
Okay.
You're looked at as a rapist.
Good.
And when we ask you, do you have anything else to say? Yeah.
Jupiter, don't slip off.
Night.
We need to talk.
You had nothing to say last night.
Oh,
so how are you coming up with this bullshit story talking about? Oh well,
I have to rate
to her
you.
I spoke to her after the fact, and now blah blah blah. Well, she told me that I have to pay for this. You're chatting shit, Sham. You're chatting shit.
Okay, because so you tell me the true story because you was there, innit? Tell me the true story.
But you're chatting shit because we asked you last night. Jedi asked you last night.
Desperate for the conversation.
Big up, Jedi. Big up, everyone.
You're desperate for the conversation.
What's going on, bro?
Sham. Up here chatting the same shit. You're prick. You're weird.
I can listen to multiple people. So if multiple people are talking,
Sasha,
I can hear multiple
people.
Sasha, is that you?
It just sounds like
MJ.
yeah.
I have to come and talk the truth. I have to come and talk the truth. I'm not being funny.
How is it?
But last night
We need to moderate in our
truth is,
done
truth
this
is
man.
you don't have a fucking neck.
I
That's the
did
truth.
done this
We need
man
a moderator.
last night. Yeah, there was there was nothing about. Oh
neck,
yeah, I
but got
spoke to
none.
her last night. I spoke to her, and then I bought the pill. You did not say none of
but
that.
you told me the
still
story.
A rapist.
You told me the
still
story.
A rapist.
You told
we
me.
asked you for the
Okay,
story,
good.
and you couldn't give
Good.
us nothing until
I'm a
this
rapist.
morning.
What are
And
you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do?
Sudden,
Oh,
you've got
man.
this
What are you gonna
bullshit
do?
story.
What are you gonna do?
Oh,
You
man.
can't do fuck all. Yeah.
Here we
You
have
can just
it,
sit there and
guys.
accept
Oh,
it.
Fucking
man.
rapist.
Yeah.
Admitting
Nice.
rapist.
Nice. Yeah. You love that, innit? Yeah.
I think you're the one
You
that
happy?
loves that. Anyways, welcome.
Yeah.
Big up yourself, Jed,
Yeah.
MJ,
These times is dumb cow. No,
Yeah.
Big up yourself, Seb.
yeah.
Yeah, your
Imagine
mum's
that.
the dumb cow.
Where's
Your mum's the
Jupiter?
dumb
Your mum's
cow.
the dumb
What
cow.
happened to
Yeah,
you?
your mum's the
Let's try
dumb
to do
cow.
one at a
Your
time.
grandma's a dumb cow.
Hello.
Yeah.
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 I don't like
Your
my
sick
grandma, so
ass
that's
fucking
cool.
mum. I hope she fucking
You
dead,
all like
man.
a blood clot
Yeah.
generation.
Hope the same
And
hospital that turned their
before
back
that,
on her. Hope she's
and the
dead.
people them
cannot
before
hear
that,
Yeah.
you all a blood
Your
clot
ugly
them.
brain dead
The
mum.
what
Hear
like
that?
your mother,
Yeah.
like your
You
papa,
can
Yeah.
like your
bank this day
grandchild,
Yeah.
on
Then
like
she
a
your
dies of a
Monday.
fucking
kidney where
COVID
you have,
injection, man.
and
Yeah.
you can't look after.
Yeah, you can,
Yeah,
you can.
like
You go
them.
suck your mother, go suck your nana. Yeah. Make her dead
Oh
from a COVID
Lord.
vaccine to blood clot.
Oh
Huh?
Lord. Oh
I mean,
Lord.
yeah,
That
you
does
that's
not
what you want,
sound
innit?
good.
Gave you a
That doesn't
whole
sound
day
good.
of not
Let it
disrespect
go,
your mum, but you
Sham.
wanna talk mama,
Let it
mama,
go,
If we
mama, mama,
get
Sham.
into the
mama.
nitty
Let it
Yeah.
go,
gritty,
Sham.
we've
It's like,
actually
Let it go,
literally all
Sham.
done that
You're
because
a
we all got
rapist.
balls.
yeah,
It's okay, babes.
you
You're a
know.
rapist. Let it go.
Oh, okay,
Let
no
go.
problem.
Why are you
Let
how are you
go.
going to say someone babes and then rapist in the next thing? You two have got some sexual energy
Yeah.
you two need to work about. Just
And
stop it.
facts, you need to shut
Anyway,
the fuck up because
Natty,
no one said nothing
you're
to
here,
No, I'm
bro.
you.
telling you
Like,
the truth.
you
How are you
Shut
just
going to
the
call
joined.
fuck
someone
up.
Let's
There's
hear
no
what
babes
you
and a
got to say.
truth
rapist in the same
behind
two
that.
thing?
Like,
I don't have
You
no
two have got
multiple
sexual
voices,
energy
I
unfinished
can
business.
hear
with
You
them,
no
two
innit?
go
Like,
and
fucking
get
it's not
it
a
rapist.
problem.
done.
I'm just
So
ignoring
facts, you
that
need to
one.
shut the fuck up.
Like, anyone else
Yeah,
can
and
bring
sit
something to the
down.
table.
Because I don't know what the
This
fuck
girl's
you're
got no
saying.
neck and she wants to chat shit. Give neck but got none. Imagine that.
I ain't
You
got
should
no
do a
neck.
video like no neck.
You with
You
the
should be like their
fucking
third counterpart.
potato head, you're chatting
Like,
shit. Have you seen yourself?
like
That's
no
why you
neck.
have to
Yeah,
rape
big
women
bum, no neck. Mad
that's why
thing.
you have to rape women in
Shut
order
up,
to get
man.
some wet. We went over it
Listen.
last night.
I hope the hospital keeps ignoring
We
your
went
mum,
over
and
it
I hope
last
she
night.
fucking deads in the street and rots the fucking
All
dirty
right.
little whore.
All right.
Yeah, you wanna take
Yeah.
it there? We can take it there. You
Yeah.
understand?
I'm
Yeah, go
sure
suck
your
your
parents
mum.
are
Go
already
suck
dead.
on your dad's
I'm sure
fat
they're
dick. You said he
already
was a
dead.
player. Go
I'm
suck
sure
your
they're
dad's dick.
already dead.
How about
I'm
that?
sure your parents.
Must have lost your fucking mind, man. Yeah, where the fuck's your neck? Yeah? Show us where the fuck your neck is.
Where the fuck
You
is your
fucking
dick,
Oompa Loompa.
Sam?
Shut up, man.
It's probably
If you
a
don't put that all the
micro.
way
It's
in.
probably a micro little
Paint that
penis,
bitch
isn't it?
green.
That's why you have
Paint
to
that
do
bitch
what the fuck
green.
you have to do.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
You see
fuck
what it is?
this
I
is.
left
I
you
don't
a
know why
whole
he's
day.
back.
Left you a whole day without getting mama.
Shut the
You
fuck
wanna
up,
start
Sam.
mama.
Shut the fuck up.
Like
Shut
it
the
don't
fuck
mean
up
nothing
and
from you.
go
Yeah.
sit down somewhere. Go and
You do
sit
that,
down
innit?
somewhere.
You go do
Because you
that.
want to talk
Yeah.
about parents because
Get
you're a
some fucking
rapist.
surgery,
It's
you cunt.
okay. It's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright.
No
Because that's what
problem.
you had to do in order to get
Yeah.
some wet. You've got to go out there, rape,
Definitely.
the
Yeah.
seat.
No, I don't want no wet
fire.
from
You're
you.
the
You stay
devil
dry.
himself.
Stay
You're
dry.
the devil himself.
Cry,
You're the
dry.
devil himself.
Yeah.
Can we try and have an adult conversation about
Am I
this?
No, we
lying though?
can't.
Like, if
We
you
can't
hear
have an adult
There's
Sham
no adult
and
conversation
This
with
woman,
a
like
rapist.
you see how
There's
she
no
came on,
adult
innit?
conversation.
Yeah.
There's no adult conversation.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Leaner. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Yeah, let's try.
As I was saying, Jupiter.
I don't want to.
let's roll the dice again.
I'm not getting involved, but I will say maybe we can nominate some people to maybe moderate so that we can hear what everyone's saying. Everyone can have something to say rather than like two people shouting over or three people shouting over. Let's take it bit by bit. So I'm going to say ladies first. Chefs.
I was talking to Jupiter. I said to Jupiter,
cool.
There's no
R&R, they're rape and
having
relaxation. lactation.
Shut up, man.
Facts.
Fucking hell, man.
Look how
man.
angry this guy is. Look how
What's
angry
wrong
this
with
guy is.
you,
Go
man?
suck your dad's dick,
As I
man.
said,
Maybe
as
you
I said,
polish him up.
Jupiter.
Might
I was
help you
talking
out.
to Jupiter. As I said,
Yeah.
Jukes,
Like, no one can't tell me to come on because she's been running her mouth all since yesterday.
Hold on,
She ain't saying nothing about anything, but she wants to come in and say it
you
again
mute
today. You
him,
can hold
Jedi.
it.
I would suggest
Yeah, I
you mute
suggest
him.
you mute
Yeah?
him. Shut
Mute
the
his
fuck up, man. You
fuckery.
dumb little Oompa
Mute him.
Loompa. Grow a fucking
Like
neck,
your
you dirty,
fucking
like
mum,
give
your
neck got no neck.
grandma,
Me
your
can give,
fucking
me
child.
can give
Don't
course,
come
but
for
me
me.
can't take
Your
it. Me
fucking
can't
child.
take it.
Anyways,
Yeah.
as I was saying,
Yeah.
Jupiter, yeah, the issue that I'm having
As I was
is when we
saying, Jupiter, yeah.
Sham, let Chevelle speak.
Jedi,
Yeah,
like something
my
needs to
ass.
get done here. Because when you're muting me,
No, because this is what
I'm
it is.
not
It's a
saying
mess.
nothing.
It's
I'm not
a
saying anything.
professional
You have to mute
conversation.
him.
Shells,
This is what it is.
Shells, you know what it is, yeah? I'm trying, innit? But I'm also
But you've
trying.
muted me bare times. All I'm saying is mute the Ross,
Well,
mute
I've
him,
not muted
or
you
get
today.
him out of here.
I'm
No,
not
but I'm
muted you
saying
today.
yesterday it was yesterday
muted,
you was doing that.
Listen, I muted you once, yeah, and I realized.
No, it was about twice. It was about twice.
I muted you once, and I said to him, there was a time where I think I muted everyone, yeah, but I muted you specifically once to give him the chance to finish speaking. He spoke for the entirety. You stayed on mute. When it was your chance to speak, he wouldn't return the favor. So after that, I just left it. I realized it was going to be one-sided. So I regretted that because he didn't. And I spoke up. I said to him, please let Chevelle speak. She let you speak. And like, it just weren't having it. Then you lot kept getting into
The issue is, I'm not even talking to him. I'm talking to
Say
Jupiter.
suck your mum is not speaking.
As
Like,
I said,
go suck your dad's dick. Yeah? Yeah, let him go finish.
You need to go and suck your dad's dick. You need to go and suck your dad's dick. Yeah, because that's probably what you've been doing.
Dead in the
That's
street,
probably
and if I
what
see her
you've been
spit
doing.
on her, run her over twice.
Yeah, that's
Dirty
okay.
fucking old witch.
We're not
Curse her family.
We're
Bring island curse out of London. The blood clot.
Shem, you're not
Island curse out of
your
London.
mum was probably raped by your fucking
mum
dad.
was probably.
Yeah?
Shall we have one at a time?
That's why you're a rapist. That's why you're a rapist, Sham.
It's not it,
That's why
but
you're
it
a
is what it is.
rapist. It probably
We'll
comes from
never
your
rape
dad's
you
line,
because you're
your mum's
disgusting.
line, the wallop.
You're
I don't want
kegly.
to be raped,
Yeah.
you fucking
Yeah.
weirdo.
You'll never get raped. Yeah. You're probably jealous of the gal that might get raped.
I don't need to be raped, bad man. I get my man. It's not a problem for me.
Are you kidding me?
It's not a problem for me.
I
Whereas
two
you
blood
have to
clot
go
close
around
together in a
and
dancing
rape
drum.
women.
In a
You have to go
dancing drum,
around
gal.
and rape
In a
women
big
in
head
order to
pitney
get
them
some
gal.
pussy.
Yeah.
In order to get some
So
pussy,
why
that's
are
what you
you
have to do.
requesting certain
Weirdo.
things?
Yeah.
No, that's incorrect. Why are you girls requesting certain things? If we're weird, then why are you requesting that we do certain things?
Yeah.
Facts, are you
Dealing
a
with a
rapist?
sodomite. Being banged in her ass how many times?
You
sodomite.
girls have asked me.
Yeah, sodomite influencer.
Shut up, man,
sodomite.
Cause nobody's chatting to
How many
you.
man them
And
bored
it sounds
you in your
like
ass?
it sounds
You want
like
to
you're
chat
just
about morals?
everywhere. This isn't a
What morals have
conversation
you
for
got,
you.
man?
This
Yeah,
isn't
when
a
the man get shit
conversation
on
for
his
you,
dick,
facts.
he want to suck it off. The animal gal them. You're disgusting, man. You're a fucking animal. Dirty fucking animal. You heard what I said. I hope your mum picks up the wrong fucking prescription. You fucking dirty whore. When I disrespect my mum, hope your mum fucking dead in the street.
You know what?
Hope the fucking GP
Listen.
inject her with some ugly fucking drug. You hear what I'm saying? You dumb fucking whore. I left your mum, I left your family for a whole day. You won't start today. Come talk about family again. You must have lost your mind. Yeah? Dirty fucking
And they
whore.
have,
Hope your
and we
mum
don't
dead
need
off
to
her
remind them
medication.
a bit.
Yeah.
We don't need to keep. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking rheumatitis, diabetes, bitch. Shut the fuck up, man. Get some fucking surgery spread out your eyes.
Sham,
you're
going
what?
like way
Sham
too
fucking
far.
what?
You're going way
Sham
too
what?
far. Because we're
Sham
talking
what?
about a situation that you told us about.
Way too far. You don't know nothing about way too fucking far. Way too fucking far. We can show you what way too far is. We can show you way too far.
Just be careful.
Yeah, and soon I'm showing you. Like certain people, they're gonna catch up in a case. I'll show you way too far.
You're gonna come
You're gonna
around
see
tomorrow
way
and start
too far.
apologizing.
Yeah, you're gonna see way too far. Jeds, I'm showing you now. You're gonna see way too far. Soon I'm gonna start preing people, and then it's on, innit? I'm showing you're gonna know way too far. You talk way too fucking reckless. Yeah, you know, innit? I'm showing you. This is what's gonna go down.
Right, so Jupiter's gone now. So where's this conversation going?
Yeah.
I would like to have a conversation with Jupiter. That was.
Well,
all.
she's gone. She's gone because you couldn't shut your mouth and let him speak and speak. So she's gone.
Okay. Yep. I'll agree with that.
Once I start getting my eyes on
saw,
you, like that's it, innit? Just know, innit?
Yeah, but fact, what did you actually want to say to Jupiter?
Well, lots of things, but specifically, why are you like saying one thing but doing the other thing? Like, why are you like basically why are you like being a silent fronter? Why are you
still doing
Oh yeah, I'll get you.
Right. That's it. That's it.
Is it relevant to the topic that we were talking about, facts?
No, that's
Okay,
no.
so
I just wanted to jump on to, like, because she's like an enigma to me, because I don't go on any other panels. I only literally, I don't even go on the Hangouts. So I
gone now. So, facts, respectfully, I'm going to ask you to just mute up, and I'm going to ask Chevelle. Chevelle, is there anything more that you would like to say to Sham or anyone?
The cussing match. What's being said?
Nothing's being said.
Are you trying to be serious? Shut the fuck up, man. Nothing's being serious right now.
I feel sorry for
That's
his
all it is. What we're
children.
gonna feel sorry for who?
His
mom. Feel sorry for who? You can't feel sorry for no one. Yeah, you spoke about my mum all yesterday. You wake up today, you want to speak about people's mum.
Yeah,
you're fucking scumbag. You're a fucking scumbag. That's who you are. And you want to try and have some hierarchy when I talk about. Yeah, you probably won't have children. Yeah, you're too fucking ugly to have kids. Yeah, with your squat little fucking body. Are you even gonna breastfeed your child to look down at you? You ain't got a neck.
So just behave
stupid
yourself.
Fucking whore, man.
Just behave yourself.
Like I said, go suck on your dad's dick. He's a player. Yeah, go to him,
innit? You have to be a predator. Who you can violate.
I'm letting you know now. I'm gonna end. If you're saying you know these people, one of them's gonna end up getting violated. I'm saying this needs to stop. One of these people are gonna get violated. I'm showing you, innit? Yeah, one of these people are gonna get violated. I'm telling you.
If I try to one, try send.
People don't want no drama.
Let me tell you something, because you're not gonna make it with me. You understand?
None of that bullshit talking gonna get you nowhere.
Make your idol little frets, babe. Make your idol little frets.
Yeah, you see about idol.
Because it won't reach me. Understand that.
Yeah, we'll be idling on top of your fucking forehead.
Understand that. Understand that, like your mother.
So I'm showing you,
innit?
Like, don't come crying. Don't come crying when shit gets messy. Yeah, because like man's got a limit, innit?
Your mum is the prick. Your mum is the pussy. Your mum is all of them things that you want to be calling me. Yeah. So what? So what? Are we done?
Well, you said that yesterday. You're saying the same today, innit? No problem, innit? Yeah. Well done.
Facts, did you want to say something?
I did, because I feel that this is a bit unbalanced. Just because, like, Becca, you know the truth, and
I'm not Becca.
Why are you coming at Sham like this? Like what? I don't like this.
Where's Becca?
Natty, you're here. Like, speak up.
Where's Becca?
Like, you're here, innit? Like, speak up.
Yeah, I would, man. But like,
I know, I don't miss a voice.
I was trying to make my way for all the who it is. There was too much grease.
You're not gonna you know yourself. You're not new to this. You know yourself. Like if this is what it is, like you just gotta speak, innit? Like people are just gonna try hover and hover and hover. You get what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna get away from it. You're not gonna find the perfect window. Like there's any organization or it's not. That's left here, innit?
Fam, you ran away last night.
Yeah.
You
all it is. No, you
run away from you. You fucking
only thing,
shut your mouth, man.
The only thing, Shem, that will
need about 100 different
will compete against his morals. You know what I mean, Shem? It's about morals. Nothing about bad man talk. Nothing about meeting up. Nothing about your mum. Nothing about your dad. Nothing about that. If you want to hear like my honest thing, I'm going to tell you about my morals, innit? That's what I'm going to compete against you with, and that is it. I don't care if you don't know my mum, you don't know my dad. Same as Chevelle, she don't know my mum, she don't know my dad.
Let me put it to you like this. Let me just tell you, I'll be the last to disrespect your parents. You know, but nay, I will be the last. I'm just saying that to put the stamp on there. I will be the last to come and disrespect your parents. This woman's been running it all from yesterday. When am I gonna reply? You understand? When am I gonna reply? How many times is she gonna say it before I'm gonna reply? Do you understand? Everything is fucking recorded. It's here. I haven't said a single fucking word. You all are coming with the same hype again. And this is what I keep saying. This is what I keep saying now. Ask Jedi right now if I said anything bad about your family. Ask him. Ask any person who was there yesterday. Man didn't say nothing. Yeah, but you're never getting raped. You're never getting raped because you're disgusting. I never said a single word. But today you want to come with the same hype. The same hype. So go suck your dad's dick, and I hope your dirty, disgusting mum. The reason she ain't getting help in the GP is because that bitch is cursed. Hope she fucking rots and she loses her leg from that diabetes. The fat
You've
fucking
probably
disgusting
been
whore.
sucking
You
your own
understand?
dad's dick,
Yeah.
and you was
Yeah.
probably
Is that
molested
what
as
you
a
do? Is
child,
that
and
what you
that's
do?
why
Oh, my
you
dad's a
grow up
player, in love with
doing
him. My
things
dad's
and
a player.
raping
He played
people,
me in my mouth.
raping
Yeah, you
people.
fucking little disgusting bitch, man.
That's what
So,
you've been
Nate, I'm
doing. I know
showing you.
that's what you went through,
I
Sham,
will
and I
never,
know you
I
need
would never
healing. It's
ever
okay, babes. It's
go and
okay.
say anything to a person or get wild. This is me retaliating. Understand that. So you ain't never got to worry about me saying anything to you. I will meet you with the same
Sham,
respect.
you can't
Simple as
retaliate.
that.
You
But go
can't
on. You can speak
retaliate.
now.
All
You
you've
can
got is
speak now.
words. You're
Yeah.
still a
Oh,
rapist,
okay.
though. You're still a rapist, and that's
Yeah.
what it comes down
No
to.
problem. No
You're still a
problem.
rapist, and I
No
don't
problem. No
personally. I
problem.
don't
Let
understand
me
how
get
you're
wind.
on this
Let me get
show
Fucking
wind
hell,
of the next time.
Sashu and
Let me
and
get
Pecker all
wind of the
sound the
to
next
be
time
a
same.
where you're
big time
linking up,
rapist.
what you're doing, and
Can't
we will
lie, it's
see, and
looking a
I'll
bit
run
mad
over
still.
your fucking little dumpling face. And this is what I'm saying. People want to watch out before it goes too far, innit? Because when you find a fucking car at the side of your face, you're gonna understand, innit? Oh, a car just ran me over all of a sudden. You'll know. I'm gonna move to you, so shut your mouth. You take me too far, I'm gonna move to you. I don't give a fuck. This is what I'm saying. Just calm your shit down. You don't want to keep shit on a normal leg. You want to take it there, run your mouth, you're yappy little bitch. Yeah? Run over many a fucking
You
people.
can't
Rid off
calm me
many a
down.
fucking
That's for
people. Add
one.
to the
You
fucking
can't
list.
calm me
You can
down.
add to the
I don't
fucking
give a
list.
fuck
You
about
stupid fucking whore.
your
You be so
parents.
fucking
I don't give
terrified.
a fuck
You won't even
about
fucking
your
know what to do.
children.
You
I don't give a
stupid
fuck about your
fucking dumpling
family.
little whore.
I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about you.
Yeah. No
Because
one gives
all
a
we
fuck
know of
about you
you to
either.
be
Yeah.
is a big
Make
time
sure
rapist.
Chevelle
So I don't
fucking
have
big ass
nothing to give.
Anderson, make sure you move
I
easy.
don't need to go
Make sure
back
you
and
mind
forth
how
with
you're
you.
stepping.
That's
Because you're
one
talking
thing.
a lot right now. Yeah?
Mind how I'm
Make sure,
stepping.
innit?
Mind how I'm
Yeah.
stepping. Mind how I'm stepping. What are you gonna do, Sham? Go on.
Yeah, you will
Snitch
see,
on
innit?
yourself
We'll
again.
see.
Snitch on
Yeah, we'll
yourself again,
see.
Sham.
Yeah,
If
I
it's
don't
one
give a
thing,
fuck.
let me tell
I
you
don't give a
something.
fuck.
You can't
Yeah,
reach
we'll
me.
say to the
Sham,
young
you
but
can't
hat,
reach
have that
me.
Audi.
You can't
Move to
reach
her.
me.
Keep the
You're probably
Audi.
in
Just
your
move to her.
yard, sitting
Take that.
down
Just move
and
to her.
munching
Yeah.
fucking cereal because you can't afford nothing more.
Definitely.
Yeah? Go
Definitely.
sit down
Yeah.
and chat
You
shit
know now,
somewhere
innit?
else, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody needs you
Yeah.
here. I keep telling you. I
Yeah.
don't know why you're
Yeah.
here. I
Okay.
keep telling you.
Oh,
It's true,
okay.
man.
Yeah, because I'm the show. Because that's why I'm here, innit? Yeah, because
What?
otherwise you just sit there fucking humming. That's why I'm here, innit? Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, Nate.
There's really not much I could say, is there? Because like
You were
I
talking
want to
about
get to like
moral standpoint.
yeah, the moral standpoint. But like, if you guys are gonna like stick to like that type of talk there, yeah, then we're not gonna get nowhere in it. Like one of you, yeah, has to stop acting like a madman, yeah. Because two
I'm not being
madmen
funny. Have you
can't row.
realized that I
Two
was on?
madmen,
I was
Started
and
it.
on.
listen,
Hello,
Shed,
You
Shed,
hello.
started it.
I
Shed,
was
Shed,
no.
listen.
Hello,
Two
no.
madmen can't
Let me
row in the
respond.
same
I was
direction in a
on
boat,
mute.
yeah.
I
One
was
of you
on
has
mute.
to
No,
let
I
No,
was
but
one
on
of
let
you
mute.
has
Natty
to let
I've
finish.
been
somebody
on mute.
take
I've been on
control in
mute.
it.
I've been on mute,
Stay
Natty.
on
I've
mute,
been
then
on
you
mute.
tramp.
Have you realized? I've been on mute. Like your fucking mom. I will tell you again, Sham. Yeah, I will tell you
Yeah.
again. Keep flinging insults, and your mom's gonna get it 10
Yeah.
times fold. Yeah?
Yeah.
So don't come for me. I beg you.
Yeah.
Just because you're a rapist and
Yeah.
everyone now knows, and I've done your dance last night, and
Yeah.
you've got an issue with my mom all of a sudden, and
Yeah.
my dad, and this and
Yeah.
that.
But you know what? You heard people come in and say clearly like what it was, innit? So you're not putting the wool over anyone's eyes. But go ahead, Nate.
Oi, let me put it this way, yeah. If I was with a girl, yeah, and let's say like she got on top, and I didn't know she like slipped off the Johnny, yeah, and then like we're at it, and then bruv, that's like, to me that's rape, bruv. Like that's like taking a full advantage. Yeah, where I was in control of the situation, yeah. And if I didn't want to do it, I could have said, look, I don't want the condom on Bram. She knows what's going on, but you know what I'm saying, G? Like you have to just check what you're saying in a way. Oh yeah, like all right, look, maybe rape's a bit strong, yeah. Maybe rape's a bit strong, but it's very sneaky deceiving. Because like, look, obviously you guys are engaging in sex anyway, yeah. So you know you're gonna have sex, yeah. So it's an engagement, yeah. But the taking a condom bit, it is sneaky and deceiving, bro. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Look, rape is strong.
Nate.
It's a strong word. No, it's a strong word.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, yeah. Sorry, because obviously my girl's going a bit mad, yeah. But I'm one of these people I can think to myself, yeah. All right. Look, it's a bit. Yeah, all right, but look, yeah, it's just sneaky.
Natty. What you say? The girls in the background say, "Nah, that's rape." Huh?
Yeah, she's on that. Yeah.
Okay, Nate.
Vibe, but
let me just ask you something that might be a bit more real to you than in that case, yeah? Like, how many friends, like, if we both were to like count people that we knew, how many men do you know that were like trapped? Like, how many, like, what is it, 5, 10s? Like, how many guys do you know are like in a mad situation, access to see kids? They might even gone through the courts. Like, how many situations do you know? Like, I know personally, just even like close friends that I know that, you know, they've been told a certain thing or blah 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 blah. Like, from a man's point of view, how many guys? Or I'm not even gonna put words into your mouth. You tell us. Like, do you know of guys that have been trapped?
Yeah, of course, man. Yeah.
Yeah, if they were
so all we're saying,
themselves, they weren't trapped. They were the ones that trapped the girl.
Yeah, of course, in that scenario. But I'm saying, like, if you're looking at this like whole thing, no matter who does it, they're a rapist. If we're gonna say that, that's all we need to agree on. Yeah. So we're saying if that sort of like logo is being put on, it needs to cover all. It's like saying a terrorist.
Yeah,
you can't just be a terrorist because you're you know, Al Qaeda. If you're Irish, you gotta be a terrorist as well. Then if you're IRA,
all right.
You gotta be terrorist.
So if we agree,
like, no matter what you are.
those women, hold on. If we agree that those women need to be labeled as rapists as well, does that mean you accept the label of rapist?
Yeah, under them terms. Yeah, yeah. Under them terms, if you want to put it like that, but then there's a lot of us walking around here day to day, aren't there? There's a lot of us living normal lives, aren't there? Just like, you know, you could be sitting next to them on the bus, like they're all over the place, then, aren't they? You get what I'm saying?
For the last 24 hours, we were trying to agree with you that, well, we
yeah, but also, you know the maddest thing though? Do you know what the maddest thing though, bro? Yeah, imagine if she had something, though, yeah, and she was trying to protect you. Imagine that.
Yeah. I mentioned this the other day. I actually mentioned this the other day. It was like, yeah, it's fucked up. It's so fucked up, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we explored that subject as well, and that could obviously be the case. And that makes you feel even more stupid. You get what I'm saying? So that could definitely be the case. But do you know what it is? Like to be 100% honest, all this has been more entertainment than anything. But like, you know that sometimes you gotta look into yourself and say to yourself, like, because usually me, when it gets like this, I lock off. But I notice that like viewership and people, they love this kind of stuff. But I struggle because I think, you know what? Is this really? I could be doing something totally different.
To be
but
honest,
on the whole subject,
Sham,
I'm speaking, so shut your mouth.
Hold on.
Like,
No,
when it comes to this girl, when it comes to this girl, she has been running her mouth. I just want to make it clear. She has been running her mouth. Yeah, I never, ever took it in. I waited a whole day, and you want to wake up the first thing in the morning and start talking about family this, family that, all of this. Like, you showed yourself, innit? Like, this is really like who you are. Me, I'm just conversing, talking about you. You want to wake up, say the same thing. So when you want to talk about bringing it to next levels, you took it there. Yeah, but
you've had the best conversation though with a woman though. The best conversation with a woman. And if you ask, not just her, like if you ask all the women, yeah, on the that's been on the panel, how would you feel if they've done that? You have to listen to what the women are saying, bro, because
back to yesterday.
Me and you are men, Natty. We're not women, so we can only see things from our perspective. We can only imagine how they would think. But we can look at brothers around us, yeah, that are in horrific situations, yeah. Some of them are falling apart. Some of them feel like they want to commit suicide because they don't have access to their kids and all the rest. These are facts. I don't want to name people. There's people present that have gone through this. What are we talking about?
Denying that.
Do you understand?
We're not denying that. We're not denying that.
So when we're looking at this whole situation, it's kind of like, it's a bit like, you know, like you're looking at grooming gangs. Okay, grooming gangs is an issue. But if we're looking at bigger problems, fuck me, grooming gangs is not the biggest problem. Why the hell you keep talking about grooming gangs? It's like you have to sometimes wake up and think,
that do what you
like, and think, okay, we have one issue here and we have one issue there. Like,
yeah,
it's like COVID. It's the same thing. COVID is not the biggest problem. What's killing people right now. But somehow it's all over the TV screen.
No, Sham, you don't need to go to grooming gangs. Let's stick with this subject. Let's stick with this subject, yeah? It's a violation. And if the man ends up in prison because he took the fucking condom off, he is responsible. No sympathy. You got yourself situation.
Law stealthing is a punishable form of sexual violence in the UK.
You decide to do.
So, technically, you should be in jail, bro. You should be in jail. I don't know why you're out there on the street. You should be in jail.
Yeah, okay.
And you didn't have this energy
been out by
yesterday,
now.
so I don't know why you're going all
I've done
around. We
enough
were
jail,
respectful
innit?
to
I've
you
done
yesterday.
enough
You were the
jail,
one
innit?
getting rude to the females.
Yeah, so you're saying you
energy
were
for men.
respectful. Like
You've never had this
people
energy
just
for men,
people
so I
just
beg you
said
get off
people
Chevelle.
just clearly said nicely you was not respectful.
A form
People like it's been said,
stealthing is a
innit?
form of
Like
sexual
it's been
violence.
said. You're not gonna try and
Stealthing is
lie
a
to
form of
anyone.
sexual
Like I
violence.
beg
It's a
you, for
crime in
everyone
the
that was
UK.
listening the day before, like was she here talking about mum this, mum? Did I say a single word to the bitch? Not one single word. And then I waited a whole day, and today when we're saying blah 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 blah, there's a problem.
Calling the females out of their name.
Your
you're not
mum
calling
is
the
the same
females out of their
thing,
name, yes
bro.
or no?
Your mum's the bitch for having you,
So,
fam. Yeah, she's a big old dirty bitch for having you, cuz. Yeah, a fucking rapist. So keep mentioning me, and I'll keep coming back,
your
Sham.
pussy stinks. Because your pussy stinks. That's why. Do you hear me?
Bro, you can't get
That's
away
why
from
you're in that
You're a proud
position.
rapist. There's nothing
Your
you can say
pussy
after
can't
this.
get revoked, fam.
Alright, come on, Shem, man.
Pussy
Listen,
can't
you're
get
just saying
revoked,
that you don't have
cuz.
no
And that's
respect
why
for the
you
women.
gotta
Bro,
take
don't
it,
get triggered,
fam.
man.
Off
That's why you
yesterday. So
gotta
you
take
just
it,
need to get off
cuz.
these streams. That's what you
He's
need to
done
do.
triggered. He's done triggered, Natty. He's done triggered. We can't do nothing about
No,
it because
you
he's a
think this is
rapist and
entertaining.
he
You're
doesn't
sick,
I think
bro.
it was talking about you
doesn't
being
want to
sick.
claim the rapist. He doesn't want to claim that he's a rapist. That's why he's trying to get
Yeah,
around
or
it by
maybe,
deflecting and
yeah,
talking about
you know what,
other
or
things
maybe
and
he's
talking
made a
about other
mistake
things.
in it.
Let
Like,
me ask
Start
you a
nothing.
question now, Chevelle.
Sure,
Chevelle, let me
it's
ask
defense. It's an offence legally. Go on.
So, would you agree that all women that have sex with men and say they're on the pill when they're not and then get pregnant, would you agree they're rapists as well?
Why the pause? Why the
Would you-
pause? I don't understand. Yes, should be the answer. But I don't understand why she ain't answering. You see, this is the thing.
She
You
was
can't get that
asking
out
you,
of
you
her.
fucking cunt. She
Like,
was asking
she
you,
said,
you
Chef.
weirdo. She said,
asking you,
Chef's go on mute. What?
Chevelle, I was asking you. I was asking you.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I've already gone
Brain
over
dead
this,
twat.
Jupiter, and that's what I was trying to say to you
Yeah, we
earlier.
all said this
Just
before
calm
you
down.
jumped
She ain't
off,
done nothing to you,
before
love.
you
Just
jumped
calm
off,
down.
I was trying
Keep
to
your
speak
hair
to
on.
you.
Keep your
Shut
wig on.
the fuck up,
You know,
man.
glue
Because
it down
again, nobody's
properly.
chatting to you. Nobody's chatting
Yeah.
to you, and I don't use glue, bitch. I don't have to.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Why
can
not
you
with
stop
super glue?
insulting her, Sam? I don't
Yeah.
understand why you're insulting her private parts, her mum. I don't understand all that. And I
She
don't know why.
started it. She started it. I'm just replying.
God.
Today I just
Because
said
he's
I'm
a little
replying, innit?
I
bitch.
don't
That's
understand why she's
why.
insulting
And he's a
your mum.
rapist.
It's nothing to do with mums. It's nothing to do with
That's
mums.
why. That's why. Because he's a rapist and he
How
doesn't
you
want
gonna
to admit to the fact
so
that he goes around
she's
trying to rape girls.
justifying it.
But
Justifying
that's
it.
not
And
his
because I
mother's
spoke to him last night, and all I said when I came up here was I find it funny
Suck your
how
mum and
last night
this, that,
I found it
continuously.
funny how when last night when we were asking you if you had anything else to say or if you wanted to explain the situation, he didn't have anything else to say.
Why? I
And now
don't rate you. Why would I speak to you? I don't
all of a
rate you.
sudden,
If I want to answer her and not you, so what?
as well.
I don't want to
You
answer
could have
you.
explained
Why
yourself
do I have to answer
Jedi.
you?
I don't
He didn't
understand.
ask me shit.
I don't understand what
He
the
didn't ask
issue
me
is.
shit. He didn't ask
Anyways,
me
Jupiter,
anything.
as you can see, every time
Yeah, I don't have to answer you
talking,
anything.
Sham
You're a
jumps in.
waste
So I'm
girl,
gonna
man.
go on mute.
Why would I have to answer you? Yeah, stay on mute, you prick. Yeah,
Again,
so
like
simple,
your
innit? Like
mum,
you said,
like
yes.
your mother,
Yeah, see what I'm
pussy.
saying?
Like
There
your
we have it.
mother, pussy.
She's out of control.
Yeah, there we have
out
it.
of control.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you. That's why you have to go
Psychological. You
around
need a
raping
tablet
women.
for that, man.
Okay,
You
Is it? But
weirdo.
not you. Just remember that.
Shabelle, give me a
your arse
sec.
and
Give me a
pussy
sec,
stink.
Shabelle.
Yeah.
Listen,
Absolute weirdo.
yesterday when we were having the conversation, were you not calling all three females in the room on the panel out of their name? We then said to you, do you have the same energy
about people's
for
mums.
Jedi? And you
Stop
said no.
avoiding the situation.
Were you not calling us out of our
I
name?
beg you
Were you
now,
not calling
nip
us out of
this
our
thing
name?
in the bud. Ask him, because I don't feel like I need to say shit to him. Ask him if there was anything between
you went
me and
around
him.
the whole
I
panel,
don't understand why you're pulling him in. I really don't understand why you're pulling him. Why don't you ask him if he felt something? Why don't you ask him if he felt something? Ask him if he felt that there was animosity between us. Why don't you ask him instead of asking me? I've told you my answer, innit? Yeah. If you want to draw him in, if you want to see like a, you see it as like a prize fight or something, then call him. Don't ask me, call him. Why don't you ask him directly? Yeah. Got nothing to do with me. The man didn't say a single thing bad towards me. I've made it clear. Yeah.
Okay, so there's actually a term for it. There's actually a term.
Cuss us all out and then say nothing about
So
it.
the term for this situation is called stealthing. It's a term that describes when a man removes
he admitted to doing it
during sex.
Last night.
It may not be a word you've heard before, but there's a lot of discussion about it right now on social media. It's been talked about because of a US report which found cases are on the rise. Victim charities say it must be treated as rape, and this is hugely underreported.
That's what I said, Jupes. We told him yesterday.
Yeah.
We spoke about
this
this
is the third
yesterday.
time
We
we
went through
told
all
him
of this, babe.
This is the third
Went through all of this.
He
We went through all of this.
He admitted to
My
it.
issue, the issue that I had, Jupiter, when I was trying to say to you earlier, was that he didn't say, oh yeah, you know what, I didn't clock what I did or whatever the case is, and when I spoke to her about it, we agreed that I would pay for the pill. None of that was said. None of that.
Why do I need to tell you anything?
We gave him chances.
You get no
so
rating.
As far as I'm concerned,
what chance can you
gone
give me
away
with your
last
fucking
night,
little no-neck
and
self?
he's
What
thought
chance can
about
you
this
give?
little story
Go
to
wash
come
your
back with
pom-pom that
today.
gives
So don't
chances.
believe anything he's got to say, Jupiter.
Can't say
Don't believe
nothing to me,
anything. Because as I said, he will divert to insults and everything else and try to divert the conversation or deflect from the conversation in order to get his way. But it won't work because we still know that you're a rapist, Sham, and your mum produced a rapist, fam. Let's leave it where it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what did your mum produce? What did your mum produce? Yeah?
Not a rapist.
Yeah.
Hector's laughing, Chevelle. He
happily
likes the
proud.
way
This is the third time we've had this conversation, by the way. I've had this conversation with him before. We had this conversation yesterday. We've explained what stealthing is. Jedi pulled up some articles. He knows what it is. He's admitted to it, that he removed the consent for that female. He said, I did it. He's admitted to it. He just can't contextualize or admit it's wrong. He just doesn't want to admit it's wrong without deflecting to what other
He
females
doesn't
do.
care. He doesn't care if it's wrong or not. That's the thing. He said he doesn't care.
Would you do it again now he knows that it's classed as rape?
He would, Jupiter.
No.
He doesn't
care.
No.
He just said that. He doesn't care.
All of a sudden it's a no because you look bad.
Hector just said he agrees with you.
You can't be walking the street.
Do it again.
He would. Hector, he would fucking do it again. He would, sir. Yes,
Hector, keep on the low, man. Keep on the low,
having this
Hector.
mentality, bro. Sick. You shouldn't be walking the street. That's what I'm saying.
Don't
You need
try
to be
put
locked
yourself.
up somewhere.
Don't try
I'm
put
not
you
walking.
and
I'm
Hector
driving,
in the same
man.
group.
I'm driving. I told you I'm not walking.
Weird cunt.
Out amongst the public, bro. You are a danger to the public.
Yeah, well, we've known that for a long
You're
time.
a danger to the public.
Yeah.
You keep the erection away from all of us, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you should have heard when we should have heard when they tried to give me IPP. They knew I was a danger from the public then, man. Come on, you're not saying nothing new here. Saying nothing new.
You're not living in the times when we're just around you, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, man, it's like you've got your answer now, innit? I hope you feel satisfied with your answer. Hope it warms your cockles at night.
No, there has been cases though, Shem. You know what? There's been cases, where people have gone to like brasses, and the brasses have been strict with them, condoms only, and all this stuff, But then
we showed him yesterday. The brother's been convicted of rape. Like it's a landmark case. We told him, like you know what I mean. At the end of the day, Sham said that if it happened to his sister, it'd be a violation, and he'd see it as rape. He also said that he sees it. He knows that it's about withdrawing. Going against the consent you've been given, so he knows it's rape. Like there's different. I believe there's different types of rape. There's a rape where you can force on someone, and then there's a rape where it's like you've not stuck to your agreement. Yeah. But I just feel like obviously it's different, but it's still something that's serious. And for a young man to do it, I would be like, yeah, that was childish, that was silly, and you know that it can be constituted as rape. I'm not gonna have him down as a rapist, but I'm gonna inform him. But then after that, his attitude towards it, that probably, and he's an adult, it probably makes it look a bit different. Like,
no respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think anything is like between two people, when you like know someone, have a relationship with someone, things are different, isn't it? It's like when you're saying like meet a prostitute, it's a bit like, okay, that's one scenario. When there's like a girl and like, you know, you lot dating or whatever, it's a bit like whatever, innit? It's like it's a bit different.
It's the same thing, man. Like as long as you respect them, yeah, and not make them feel like they're naked in front of you, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Not make them feel like you are a stranger, because that's what it kind of is like, man. Like you just bucking it off there, man, and then, bro, that's violation, bro.
Yeah, it is a violation. So it is rape. But what would happen is that when you get to court, they would take into consideration that it wasn't quite the same as dragging someone off the street.
Right. And forcing, but you're forcing your way of how you want to have sex without consent.
The thing is,
without consent,
I kind of hear
consent. That's what we go for. In the
I
club,
hear that
thing,
whole
right? Because
I hear that whole roundup.
In the club,
but there's a
the
big
same
difference.
thing, yeah. I used to be like, yo, it's the club, right? I get you guys, man. There's a buff girl, yeah, and yeah, you want to tap her ass, and you just want her to turn around and be like, yo, babe, yo, come over. But bro, you're not gonna do that in the street. Yeah, so this is a risk that you lot are taking, yeah. So I used to be in a situation, yeah, but I used to have to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I have to take him over, and I used to say to the girl, what do you want me to do? I spoke to him. What do you want me to do? Do you feel safe? Because obviously, if this was in the street now, yeah, you know he's getting carted off. I'm not even going to say, oh, do you feel safe? Yeah, obviously he's going to get held, yeah, and dealt with, yeah. But in the club, yeah, I used to make her make the decision. Look, you understand the situation. Thought he was buff. She's like, yeah, well, tell the prick that's not the way to, you know what I mean? There's certain girls that are like cool like that, innit? And then there's certain girls that weren't, bruv, yeah, and they would while out, you fucking come here, and bro, imagine if that's your daughter, yeah, and someone just grabbing her up like a piece of meat, yeah. Obviously your heart's gonna bleed a bit, man. Like your heart's not gonna be fine with that, bruv. So just have a little, you know what I mean? Like, what's that word? How do you say it? Like,
I've had my ass slapped in a club. Like, I've been privy to that kind of assault. You know what it is, yeah? It's like in a situation like this, it's more the case that the girl just thought it's long, I don't want to go and blah blah blah, get no morning after pill. Like, there's different scenarios, isn't it? Like, every situation is different. Like, what you lot are talking about, feel free, you can carry on talking about it. It's completely different scenario. This girl just thought, no, it's long. That's why her first thing was like, you're gonna pay for it, blah 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 blah. It was more just an annoyance that there'd already been like many other like instances. It was like, you know, you're dating the girl
deliberately. That's what you're. Look, you're excusing yourself now because you lied to her.
No. It's what's it called?
Why did you lie to her in the first place? Why did you make out it slipped off on its own?
Because I knew that all she was thinking about was just going to get the the morning after pill. Because I knew that was the only reason. That was all it was. Like, if she had it or whatever, she wouldn't have cared. It's like,
no, you've got a little bit of a problem. I'm not going to lie to you, Sham. You've got a little bit of problem taking responsibility for what you've done.
Perhaps.
You know, I wouldn't. If I was, I would advise you not to do it again, because the seriousness of it is very serious, and you don't want to end up in fucking court for something that you don't see yourself.
No, I do fully see it as, you know, like, I do see the whole implications and the whole scenario, but you got to remember that always when it comes to like anything, if we're dealing with like the whole court scenario, everyone has a mitigation, and like this mitigation alone like takes it away from the conversation that you're essentially having, because like the only problem that this female might have had is just the inconvenience of like driving. So as long as I would drive her and take her there, her beef was done.
No,
I'm saying it's like, it was kind of like, it's a totally different scenario. It's kind of like knowing a person, not knowing a person. It's like, and it can go back to anything. Even if you're talking about slapping a girl on the ass, you can slap your missus or your wife on the ass. You might not necessarily do it to a girl you don't know. It's all within reason. You know, it's as simple as that.
No. What you're doing is trying to work out in your head a load of gymnastics to get yourself out of the fact that you made the decision to take it off without her permission. That's what you're trying to do, and it's not fair to do that. Because look, sex is meant to be sacred, right? And if someone agrees to have sex with you and says it's got to be with protection, then you should listen. You don't be selfish about it and say, well, I don't care what she says. When I'm going to slip it off without her knowing, and I'm just going to do it. There's consequences to that.
Yeah.
You know what it is? To be honest with you, now you've obviously like laid out the way you've laid out. I can't disagree with anything you're essentially saying. The only thing I'm saying is that I read the situation and made a judgment. That's not taking away from anything which you said, which is all factual. And regardless, I guess you have to hear this, regardless of how to weigh up a situation, essentially, you have to have that respect level and stick to what the original plan was. I get that. But I'm trying to say that every single scenario is different, and you weigh things up in your head at the time, and you make a decision.
Of course,
that's all I'll say to that. And I just want that to be, like I said, I just want that to be a mitigation more than an answer or a refute. Does that make sense?
Look,
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, look, if you went to school, they would take that into consideration. But at the same time, I think you're still kind of missing the importance. Do you know how much trust it takes for a woman to sleep with a man?
Well, she gave that trust away millions of times.
No, I'm gonna have to agree with Dupes on this, because at the end of the day, I know you're saying it was just a minor inconvenience to her, but having a child is not a minor inconvenience. Do you see what I'm saying? Her response to you may have been soft.
What do you think? Yeah, Happy New Day, by the way.
Happy New Day. Pick up everyone on the panel.
Honestly, yeah, and I know you're not judging jewelry or whatever, but ladies, I'll ask you a quick question. What should be the punishment if you find out that the man you've agreed to sleep with has removed the condom without your consent and impregnated you?
I would be mad. Look, me personally.
I want to know what his punishment should be.
Boy, do you know what? Allahu Alam, what the exact punishment for that would be. But for me, that's something serious, and that's something I wouldn't.
What do you think would be reasonable, though? I know it's difficult to say. Jupiter, what do you think? MJ, what would it be reasonable to as a punishment for that?
Do you know what off the top of my head, I can't think of what exactly should be the punishment for that, because, like I said, it's not something that has happened to me.
I think a £40 fine and an hour community service.
If it was to happen to me, I'd be so grateful. No, because what if you got passed it on STD, or what if something else happened? Do you see what I'm saying? When it comes to taking, no, but I'm saying it seriously though, because life is no joke. Having children is no joke. And if a woman saying to you to use protection,
honestly, no. It's like treat it like a full exercise. No one's gonna hold you on what you're saying, but I want to know in what ballpark of punishment do you think? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Is
right. So, Jedi, I'll answer you, but I think it should be on a gradient, right? Because that's why I asked if there's harm, loss, or distress. Because if, for example, there's harm, you've gave them something, HIV or something else, whatever. That's even worse. If you've gotten pregnant, that's even worse. If you've caused a chain of events to happen after the initial thing, that's even worse. If it's something that's already been resolved, where you've gone and got the morning after pill, like he claims now, that, you know, she sort of like, once she got the morning after pill, she was fine. It wasn't really too much of a big deal. It would be
so you think a fine?
Yeah, fine. So I would go from fines, but those that pass on HIV deliberately, because that has been done before, and things like that, I do think
which is GBH. Yeah, it's kind
of fine. We should really put money to it when we say fine, though.
On the side should be for something like that, because it's sacred.
If you impregnate the person, that's not an that's
no. If you impregnate her and she didn't want to be, I think there should be a big punishment for that too, just like with STD.
But look, basically, let me just add some to.
Hold on, man. Because I'm going somewhere. So I asked the sisters this for a reason. Man, them Natty, Shug, Jedi, well, me.
Yeah.
What do you think should be the punishment if a woman puts holes in a condom and you impregnate her? What should be the punishment?
Do you want to go, Natty?
Prison, because that's life.
Prison.
You're messing with
the
my
baby.
life. You're messing with
The
life.
life for life,
Prison.
you're saying, yeah?
Prison
to your baby.
Bro.
Yeah, prison with the baby.
Life for life. I like that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Natty.
Bro.
I'm saying you're gonna send to prison after she's had the baby or while she's pregnant. It's mad,
bro. I don't know, man. Nah, listen, now she's gonna have to hit jail, bro. Yeah, she's gonna have to hit jail, bro.
So what?
To hit jail, man. Nah, because the same thing I would do with a guy doing, taking off the condom, jail, bro.
After she's had the baby.
But you see, we see the difference.
No, what I think the
I think the best place for her. I think the best place for her would definitely be doing a year in prison with the baby in the baby unit to concentrate on being a single mum for the rest of her life, so that when she comes out now, she can begin her life with the child and be focused on the child. Yeah, I think that would be a good thing.
Right, so I'm even more controversial than that. I think if she deliberately got pregnant, and you can prove it because there was condoms like and everything else that had been pierced, I think that the fathers should be able to have the right to go to court and have full custody of that baby because he didn't give permission for her to raise one of his children.
But do you think he should have the option of not contributing to that child but never ask for the child in the first place?
Hold on. Does he earn the right to, like, like sign the baby away, but like have no obligation towards raising a child? And that, does he raise that right? Does he?
Yeah, I think that should be.
Oh, from that angle, that's an important angle as well. Yeah.
Okay, so here's another one now. Yeah. What about when the judge turns around and says, "Well, the moment that you engage in sex with someone, you risk pregnancy, and a condom is not 100% fail-proof."
My guy.
Yeah, but there's a difference with it. Wow.
Wait, because condom companies have been sued before where they haven't prevented a pregnancy, right?
My lord.
So are we going to take them to jail? So I'm saying the minute that you agree to have sex with somebody, whether they wear a condom or not, you're running a risk. I would.
Yes.
But the risk is higher.
Can I just add something, MD? Can I just add something? This is why, in a situation like this, it's always said the onus is on who? Do you get what I'm saying? So when you look at any situation like this, it's clear. It's crystal clear. And another thing as well, I just want to add to the whole situation about, like when you want to have the kid or you don't want to have the kid. Like, first of all, when he was speaking, he was very passionate. I heard passion in his voice, something that was clearly close to home. We started talking about life sentences. We went from fines to life sentences.
No, he never said life. He never said life.
What did he say?
He's saying like basically
jail.
No, he never said life sentence. He's saying go to jail for a year and get used to being on your own, like dealing with the child for the rest of your life.
Yeah. So basically, I'm just gonna give you a story. I was sitting there with one of my guys, and it was an emotional moment. It's like one of my best friends, and his mum was there as well. And we were all speaking. His mum turned around and said, "You idiot! You can never trust a woman, you idiot!" She was saying to her own son. And we were all accepting it. None of us were arguing with her. We were like, "Yeah, fuck, man, you fucked up, bro." We're all going along that this guy is at fault, even though she lied to him. She said I was on the pill. She done the whole thing. She showed him the pill. She showed him everything.
We understand.
And we're all sitting there. We're all sitting there saying that he's the idiot. I'm saying he's the idiot. His mum saying he's the idiot, and he should have known. But no other place in society. No, she lied and she admitted it because when she was angry, it came out. So, in a situation like this, it comes down to your intentions. Do you understand? It comes down to your intentions. Because in a scenario like this, MD, let me just show you a scenario. In this whole scenario now, it wasn't about pleasure because it was for her. It was about pleasure as well. Because before this, it's been a situation where she said, "Just don't come in me. Just don't come in me." Do you understand? So like already that barrier has been crossed. We know what her concern is.
Okay,
Do you
but so you're
understand?
saying that people can't change their minds and change their opinion? These are days between. She didn't have sex with you without the condom, and the same day said to you, put the condom on, did she?
Yeah, but I'm trying to say to you now, yeah, that like even if you look at the whole condom factories and the whole thing, it's clear. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Listen.
You're breaking up.
There is no guarantee. This
But
thing can be
I'm not interested in the fact that you said that the onus is always on who.
all over the
Didn't
place.
answer it.
Yeah.
Because I would say that there is no owner. I would say that it's two people, not one person.
Yeah. MD, what was you gonna say?
On the
I know I'll cut you up. Sorry, 1 second.
Having sex.
Sham, 1 second.
So
let
me be.
Hold on, Sham, please.
Clear.
Sham, I don't
Okay,
think you
the
can hear.
person.
Sham. Can you
He
hear?
might have a delay because his phone keeps cutting out.
Yeah. No,
I
sorry.
can hear you clearly. I can hear you very clearly.
I think you might have a delay.
I'm just trying to be quiet.
All right, cool. MD, what was you gonna say? Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like I was saying before. Look, we understand, like someone else mentioned. Yes, there are differences in regards to rape, like someone just dragging someone off the street and even if a 16-year-old girl in college had 18-year-old boyfriend and they 15 and the boyfriend was 16.
Yeah.
It would be classed as rape. We understand there are different variations of it, and the thing. What we're saying is what you did was wrong because you went from her consent to actually wanting to have sex with you to disregarding that consent for your pleasure because you wanted to beat it and feel that intensity of it. Do you understand? So we're not saying that you dragged her up in the corner, but what you did was wrong and it's still classed as rape. And the real issue lies is the fact that you don't seem to think that no, I'm just saying, look, the real issue seems it's not what's done. What's done is done. It's in the past. Yeah, you said whatever you had the relationship for, you said that you spoke about whatever, but it still don't detract from the fact that that's still classed as rape. You might not see in your particular circumstance that that's what it was, but if that was to happen to me, and I'm someone that doesn't want children, and I've met someone and I've built a certain level of trust, and for whatever reason we've crossed those lines, and he did that to me. I could never forgive a man for that because you're playing with my life.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
MD, you know what it is? I hear what you're saying, but would you, like, if you had sex with that man and you had sex with him without a condom and then you'd say to him, just make sure you pull out, wouldn't, like, as adults, don't we know that the pull out technique don't work?
Nothing, nothing is 100% guaranteed.
Exactly. So why is she relying on that?
Pull-out technique is on point.
I took the
it don't
pill.
work. Don't work.
I took the pill
Trust me, I know
when I had my third child, and I still got pregnant on the pill, and I was taking that. Wallahi, I was taking that religiously, and I still happened to get pregnant. When something like that happens, khalas, that's qadar. That was just destined to happen. Do you see what I'm saying? My third child was destined to be born, but when it's a case of you're being intimate with someone and they've now taken that away, that takes it to a different level. Do you see what I'm saying? Because a child is for life. It's not just for that moment.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
100%.
And that's what the issue is, because it didn't seem like you had any kind of remorse or any type of thing. So yeah.
No, but why would I have remorse if the only thing she's complaining about is that she can't be bothered to go to this place?
But this is the point.
And I'm thinking, I'm going to drive you and pay for it.
The only reason why she's complaining about that is because she thinks it's an accident. Because if the condom splits, khalas, it splits. Yeah. It's not intentional. It's the intention behind it. Yeah, exactly. It's the intention. But you took it off with the intention of gaining pleasure over her consent, regardless of if you had hit her bareback before. The point is, she
was forcing me into a lot of things as well. First of all,
No, but I'm not saying whether she did or she didn't. It's just been no. But you still chose to be with a man eater. Do you see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's not saying that she ain't accountable for whatever actions or whoever she sleeps with. If she decides to sleep with a condom or without a condom, everyone's adult. The problem lies is the fact that of that agreement you had to say, all right, we're going to use the condom. You started to use the condom, and then you took it away. That's where the issue lies.
You know something? Another thing as well. I hear you. I fully understand that, but you need to understand that you can't see. This is the thing. Everyone wants to put things in boxes, like black or white boxes. You can't always put things in a box, because life and nature don't have straight lines and they can't fit in a box.
But there's nature,
So,
and there's natural ways of doing things, bro. But you put on a condom, right? And she knows you put on the why there was no point. Why did you put the condom on in the first place?
Because she asked, right? Because she said that you
no,
don't have
it was
condom, you're not
more
coming in
just
this
the
time.
case. I explained the scenario. It was more just the case that I knew that she had said before. Oh, like first, I think originally we wouldn't use one after like you got to know each other. But she wasn't taking anything. I don't know why. So she would just have to rely on like the morning after pill, and that was her only concern. So it was like I just thought, okay, that's not a big concern. I will gladly just pay for that. You understand?
But
So
if I'm not mistaken, I do recall in the conversation you saying that she turned around to you and said, "Think of yourself," and that made you think something.
No. That's MD. You're putting your it's another scenario.
Oh, it's like different scenario.
Yeah. So basically, that's what Natty was talking about, and I think what we were talking about then, that's the realization of forget about other people, think of your own safety. Yeah, but this is like people that you know, and it's different. So I'm trying to say to you, you need to weigh things up and just look at everything on its own merits. Yeah,
but this is what we're trying. No. But this is what we're trying to do: is weigh it up on its own merit. We understand you had sexual relationship with the sister beforehand. Yes, so we know you guys are not strangers. You already said you had that kind of whatever type of relationship. You know each other. A level of trust is built. She has now then said to you to put on a condom. You're saying it's not a big deal because she was cool with it because I told her it's split. So she's like, oh, just make sure you pay for the morning after pill. But what I'm saying is that's not the reality of the situation. The reality of the situation is had you had told her that, you know what, I'm taking this off. Raggles, I'm taking this off. And then had she had chosen to continue, that's one thing after you made it clear. But if she then turned around to you and said stop, then that's another thing. But reality is we're never going to know the truth of the matter because her reaction was based off a lie that the condom split, not the reality of the case that you took it off. I hope this is making sense.
But most of the time, if you're in, it does. If you're intimate with someone, like you're not like you got to remember the scenario is totally different. It's like I don't understand.
So Sham, if she'd
you're not talking about two people that are enemies,
and she didn't want to go and get the morning after pill, and she'd got pregnant, would you marry her?
You see this girl. See, it's so ironic because I was actually gonna touch on this. What's so ironic about this girl? She it might have happened before, but I felt that this was probably one of the only times where I could see it from a female's perspective. I felt that she was using me. Literally, I felt that she was using me because, if anything, I kind of fell for her. But
nah, bro,
I could tell she was
you were being irresponsible
to a certain extent
because you could have had a child, and I want to know. I think you should answer Jupiter's question. Yeah, forget about the marrying. Yeah, what would you have done about the child?
I liked her. I don't know how else I can answer it. I liked her, but
so basically you liked her. So if she did get pregnant, it would be a case
forget
of
about her.
Like
if there was
I would have been happy
but that's entrapment.
I would have been happy to be with her.
Yeah, but that's entrapment because
like it was the other way around. It's entrapment.
Boom.
It weren't like the normal guy thing where you're just out there beating. I actually liked her, but she had other plans. Like
but regardless of the fact that you liked her, so you wouldn't mind having a baby with her. She in her life might not be ready for that. That's why she's saying that, and that's just wrong. And I'm getting heated over this because.
I'm getting that we've just opened up another can,
I found a man
and bare worms are coming out of it.
I would move mad.
Yeah, I'll be vexed. Man, because listen, we've done sex education, and we know the rules of the game, innit, and we know what sperm and eggs produce, bro. So if that was your game to like lock her down, then you might as well just come clean out and be like,
not like that.
I was ready for a child.
But you asked the question, it's like if that happened, but like I knew that weren't gonna happen.
It's work for her to go and do that, bro.
No, you assumed. It's not that you knew that weren't gonna happen. You assumed that was gonna
happen. You're forgetting women have abortion like 5 months down the line.
What have you got to think about, man?
But you know, abortion is a big thing. Abortion is no joke. You understand when a woman
no
is
joke,
a
man.
vessel of life, yeah? And when she gives birth and she's having another life, that's not a joke. It's not easy. And if you've known any sisters that's ever had an abortion, you would know that ain't easy to go through. Do you understand? Having an abortion is not a joke. Yes, to each their own, and everyone has their choices, and people do things for whatever reasons they do it. But abortion is not a joke, and that's something definitely that man should not take
that? It's not a joke
as,
for men
oh, well,
either.
she can have an abortion. I do realize it's not a joke
Especially
for men.
when we're
But
alive.
what I'm saying in this,
and you know what,
I'm saying
though,
in this
especially-
particular in this kind of situation, it's just wrong. It's pure.
It's wrong.
It's just pure and simple. It's wrong,
It's
and this
wrong,
is the problem.
especially when
Regardless
we're
of
in a
anything around
situation, yeah.
it, it's just wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just wrong.
and especially we're in a situation, yeah, where we're in control of life, yeah, and we're lucky to be alive.
Yeah,
that's the maddest thing about it, bro. Like, take control of like life, innit, man. Like, just be a little bit more responsible when you're doing things, man, because everyone that we're around, we're all connected in some way of way of life. You know what I mean? However you look at it, yeah. And to think that we are here and that somebody gave up, like my mum gave up her life to bring me up and to have me here.
Yeah.
Mashallah. You know what I'm saying, bro? Come on. It's like amazing, bro. You could say happiness in any language, yeah, bro. And you know that life is real now, innit, man? So you have to just man up a bit, man, on certain things, man.
Yeah. I hear you. Like, no one's, you know, I'm just saying that, like, every situation is unique, you know, and
No,
I think it's
I
more
get
just
where you're
the
coming
case
from. No, you know more that you like kind of like maybe opened up to the situation and didn't just make it out like it was like, look, you know what I mean? It just sounded mad a little bit, bro. But now you opened up a little bit. I understand you, but you know what I mean? Like, you can't really. Well, no, you can do them things, bro. But you have to like be really like honest, yeah, and know that when you're gonna bust in her, yeah, it's two responsibilities here, yeah. It's her responsibility and it's your responsibility to think about
but
the
her
outcome
responsibility was her telling him to put on the condom, which she did. So she stuck to her
Well, not
part of taking that responsibility, right? It's him for to be
So
accountable to
she
say
can
that
enjoy pleasure.
regardless of whether you liked her or not,
She can enjoy
what
pleasure.
you did
She
was
can
wrong.
enjoy pleasure.
Exactly.
Yeah, she can enjoy pleasure with you with the condom on. With it off, she's probably thinking, wow, shit. Oh my God, like I could be having a baby. This could happen because I know, man. Trust me. Trust me, bruv.
Yeah. No, we can see it from multiple angles. You can see it from your angle as well, MD. Like, don't think that we can. There's no issue there. It's just
Yeah,
a
because
bag of loose
like I said,
people.
I'd be so God, this is something like that for me personally. If something like that would be to happen, it's something that I'm saying this now. I personally would not. For if it happened to me, I'm saying, yeah, if this happened to me and this was a man that I trusted and he crossed them lines, I would be like, if you've never seen a human version of a shaitana, you will see one in me. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Wallahi, I'm
Yeah, but
serious.
what if he offered to
left with
drive
the
you
shaitana
to the
and
place and you could get your morning after pill? And
It's
he'll
not
even get you
gonna
like some
happen.
breakfast.
If I know someone has done
Yeah.
this to me, with intent, this is not like
Yeah, and you're being
accident.
compensated duly.
It's not being compensated.
The morning after pill
there
isn't
is no
100% guaranteed
I would be
either.
like, the levels I would go.
So nothing's 100% guaranteed. Everything's just
100%
whatever.
guaranteed. Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not guaranteed that you're gonna impregnate a woman on the first go either, then, because nothing's guaranteed.
It's not guaranteed.
It depends on the
won't.
woman. Some women are more fertile than others, and
Yeah.
realistically, it only takes one time to get pregnant.
Yeah. MJ, have you had your breakfast now?
Yeah. Thank you.
What did you have?
Don't worry about me.
What did you
Don't
eat? Was it
divert
cereal?
to me. Don't divert
Huh?
to me. Don't divert to me.
Oh, okay.
No, but what did you have, MJ, though? What did you actually have?
Yeah.
And sorry, just while we're here, can I just say it, Shug?
What did you say? Toast.
I really feel like you need to apologize.
Yeah, I did have toast.
Apologize to Chevelle for what you the extent that you was going at her mom, because
MD,
you know that she's ill.
All it
you know
is,
that
all
she's
is,
not well, and I would be like, that's such a
MD,
horrible thing to wish, even on your enemies. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, please, I'm gonna tell you. Look,
Go ahead.
you see, like the other day, like she was going non-stop. Do you understand? Like non-stop, and we're talking about suck your mum this, suck your mum that. Why can I not reply? If I just reply better, then so what? Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but like, I hear your point, and all you want, it's like, do you know what it kind of is? You're basically saying, yeah, you're tougher, she's weaker, so you apologize. But I didn't jump straight away and start doing that. I
That's not
kept
what I'm
back off
saying.
for.
I'm not saying that she's weak in any sense. What
No,
I'm
I'm not
saying
saying
is,
in a bad way, but it's like you're saying, I can take it, she can't take it, I should apologize. If I
no.
just do
Did you
something
hear? I said to the extreme that you did. It's
okay,
extra.
why
I
did
don't
I
agree
do
with
that? I
anyone
thought that
cursing
what she done
anyone's
was
mother.
extreme. Okay. You know what it is? I hear what you're saying, innit, about the extreme, but all it is about how I decided to deal with it and how she decided to deal with it. She started it, yeah? She started it. It's as simple as that. You know? So I don't really know
But
what else you want me
no,
to say.
I don't think she started it, because what she initially it was, from what
No,
I've
she
heard.
factually was the first person. Let's not cross lines. Let's be very clear. She factually was the first person to start swearing at my family members. Fact.
I'm
Yeah. I
gonna
just
go
kept
back to
it.
this. I'll go back to the
No,
stream
you
and
don't need to go back. It's 100% fact. Okay, if you're gonna go back, go 5 minutes now and check it, and then please come back. If you really want to take it to that extent, why would I lie
I'm
to
all
you?
about Dillians.
Well,
No,
I will.
I'm
Like,
all
wow, I'm
about
not gonna
Dillians.
lie
That's
to you,
no
am I?
problem.
I will confirm.
Yeah. So
I'll go back.
No, wait, hold on. I will confirm, and as an unbiased person, and as Chevelle's bro, I will confirm that Chevelle did take it there first. So
I didn't go there, and I wouldn't have done.
She did.
Well, she was wrong for calling. She was wrong for calling out your mum, and I would say that.
And if that's the case, if I took it too far,
Chevelle's not complaining.
then
thing is though, Chevelle's not complaining. Chevelle brought it to the level she wanted to bring it to, and you said what you said. She's not crying over it. Like, she's not complaining.
Yeah, so it's cool then.
Do you know what I mean?
You know, but personally, I wouldn't usually tend to go there because I feel like we can just deal with the person. It's the person that I'm interacting with. I don't see the point. You know, I don't really see the point, and it kind of, no, I just don't. You know, but it's a bit like in a whole scenario. I just thought, you come on today, say what you want to say, innit? No problem. But why do you need to go there straight away? You get what I'm saying? Why do you need to go there straight away? Like, you don't need to. There's no point. You know, can't you get me on your own merits?
Not only that. That's why I said to my girl, look, he hasn't been convicted or nothing like that. Yeah. So the rapist thing was a bit strong, in it.
No, but I mean,
was a bit strong.
Natty, no, hang on. Let me just touch it. Natty, people see everything. I don't need to worry. People see everything. Like, you see what you're saying, yeah? People come do this to me all the time. Like, 1 or 2 days later, people say, yeah, you know what? You was right in this. And come on, I hear it all the time. People are not stupid. You're all here watching it. People are not dumb. Like, so what you're saying, like, people know this already. Yeah? Like, you're humble for actually saying it. I respect you for saying it. But people see all this. They see what was done. She just used, and the thing is, to me, I see it as a very serious issue. I wouldn't want to walk around and just throw in that term, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
I think it's a serious issue, and I think it's disrespecting all real victims.
No, but this is the issue. The issue is that you find the issue.
Yeah, 100%.
The real issue is that you find the issue with being called a rapist, but not an issue with the actual act that put you in that bracket. Do you understand? And we understand there's a difference between rape and degrees. I already said that from the beginning. It's the same thing with murder. If someone is sentenced to death and they get sentenced with the lethal injection, on their death certificate, it would still say homicide, but homicide from the government. So we understand there are different degrees of murder. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Someone could kill someone in self-defense, but even though they kill that person in self-defense, it's still classed as murder. The issue is your reaction to the fact that your action is rape. It may not be the degree of rape as taking a woman to the back street, picking a random stranger and putting a drug in her or whatever. You've taken away her consent. Do you understand? Because she consented with the condom. Halfway through, you're saying, you know what, I want to beat this like this, so you took it off. It's still classed as rape. Fair enough, it may be, it's not the same type, but it's still what it is. Just how
we were beating it like that.
Even if you steal something from, I don't know, you steal something from the corner shop and someone robs a bank. Yes, we know robbing a bank is far worse.
Yeah.
But it's still that person is still classed as a thief. But your reaction to being called it is what's the real problem. Because rather than saying, you know what, I put my hand up. That was wrong what I did. Regardless of that, I liked her. Regardless of the fact that even if she did end up pregnant, I would have stood up and took care of that child and her. Does not detract from the fact that the act you did itself is rape. Do you understand? And that's what the real problem is. It's like not taking accountability. It's like saying, but this, but this, but that. Rather than saying, you know what, I did what I did. It was wrong, and everyone would have moved past it. You're like, yeah, I done it, and I don't give a shit about it.
But I think we all understand if a girl came on here, and she would like, if the actual girl, let's be specific, the actual girl came on here, it's kind of like, you know, you're talking about two different things. If you had a real rape victim and you got a girl who don't give a shit,
no, but
like there's two different energies
that's her
here,
choice.
like, you know.
That's but that's her choice. Same way how Jed's, when I said about you should really apologize to Chevelle because I think you took it too far. He already said Chevelle ain't making no big deal about it. She's already moved, like basically she's moved on.
Yeah.
Khalas. But then it still don't detract that I still think whatever was done was wrong. But she's moved on. I'm not gonna keep bringing it up. Khalas, leave it at that.
It's not even the fact that she moved on, even though I know that's not the point he was making. It's not that she's moved on. It's that, like, I heard her obviously mention family members before he did, like from yesterday. So when he brought that point up, like he wasn't being like deceptive by saying it. Yeah, your argument was about the intensity in which he went. I don't really know. I don't really have a point of view in that. I feel like obviously once you bring up family members, then it's open season. Yeah, like so. If he says he held it down yesterday and didn't talk about family members, I could agree. I did. He was going at like, Sarah's husband and Sarah and even Chevelle, like, but I don't know, man. Look, man, we all do it, and we should probably stay away from it.
Maybe that was
I think we should stay away from it.
Yeah, so for me, personally, I just feel like I'm not gonna hold him over the fire, but he's other things he's saying around that. I mean, obviously, once you say things, Sham, you can't, like, you know this, you can't take them back, and you can apologize and whatever, but like, you gotta be careful of. Well, I'm not telling you, I'm not threatening you or whatever, but I'm just saying. Like,
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
and that's not saying, I don't appreciate the honesty, because you know what? I'd rather know that these are the mindset of men that are out there. Do you see what I'm saying? So I'm not saying like, I'm not condemning you for saying it. My problem is the fact, like I said before, it's like you don't have.
But you can't have a problem with something that the person don't have a problem with. It's like, how can you? It's like, you know, when people are saying, oh, you should go to court, like the woman would fight to get me out of court instead of, you know, it's kind of like,
that's fine. Look,
you know, it don't make no
sense. Her decision towards whatever is her decision. That's her choice. That's her opinion. But I'm saying, like, me looking at the situation, I'm saying that situation is wrong. Me personally, I'm saying if that same situation was to then happen to me, I would be I would be
one in a million.
She may be the exceptions to the rule. And what we're trying to say is the way you're going about it is very it's kind of like nonchalant, very dismissive. And if there were other men with that had that similar mindset, they might be like, yeah, no, for real, it's standard. And either way, women do it to men, you know, it's not a big deal. But then are the women you're choosing to be intimate with the type of women that are doing those things in the first place? And then if not, then obviously now the circumstances and situations, they change. Like you said.
Okay.
Do you see what I mean?
If I say to you, yeah, don't press the big red button, because if you press it, someone will die. Okay?
Right.
That's one scenario. And then if I say to you, don't press the big red button, because it will just kind of annoy me. Yeah? Like, if you press the big red button, yeah, on the basis that you believe people are gonna die, I see that as very serious. But if you just press the big red button on the basis that you're just gonna slightly annoy me, then it's very different. And the reason I'm making this comparison is because her only issue was that she couldn't be bothered. She couldn't bother to drive down there. So I knew in my head, if I drive you and pay, you're not gonna, like, it's gonna be no problems, and you're gonna be all happy.
Wait. No, Sham, because you're being slick here. Because that's on the basis that it broke by accident, not on the basis that you took it off on purpose.
And that's what I said in the beginning. Yeah, it's about the intention and had you known the truth
of why you're pressing the button anyway. So that's not honest. Yeah.
Okay, but the reason I'd use the button scenario is because her button, as in her trigger, was that she couldn't be bothered to go to this location and pay.
Okay,
You know,
Shem, let me ask you
that
one
was
more
her.
question.
That was
Yeah,
her trigger. Yeah.
what if you said to her, yeah, I'm not going to take you down to the clinic because I want a baby. So was that the last time you saw her? Because she probably pissed off, yeah, that even though that you can have a baby with her like that, and she's saying, look, it's a long thing, yeah. She's probably looking for you to say, yeah, oh, you know what? I know what I was doing and everything. Like, you don't have to go to the clinic. You don't have to do that.
That's a whole different. That's kind of like I hear what you're saying, but that's taking it.
Yeah, but that's so
onto a
deceiving,
level
though,
of
bro.
trying to
It's so like, it's so pointless, though. It's so like to make her have to go down there and do it. Yeah, you just shouldn't have done it, bro. Come on, man. You got to take responsibility out of it, man.
Yeah, but you weigh things
not a
up.
joke.
Like I said to you, this
Nah,
person
bro.
has
Nah,
done
bro.
things on the basis of
Another
pull-out
guy would be
technique, and
sending
pull-out
my
technique
daughter
don't
to
work.
go, oh, here, love, I'll bruck up in you, yeah? Oh, and by the way, yeah, here's some money. Go and get yourself sorted out. You could have sorted out yourself and sorted out her, yeah, by taking the lead, innit? And being responsible and not be deceiving and sneaky. That's sneaky, bro.
Yeah, I guess.
That's proper Smeagol, bro. That's proper Smeagol out here, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I don't really have a.
You took it off.
Like I don't really have a major concern. I have to be honest with you. Like, it's not really the worst thing ever. It's like I don't. Like you're saying sneaky, like having the title of sneaky is not something that like I see as, oh wow, you have to take on board the title of sneaky. It's not the worst title to have on your shoulders. I think things could be a lot worse.
Well, it depends on people's
I'm trying not to hit that word though, bro. I'm trying not to hit that word,
So
bro.
if someone's deceitful, being deceitful ain't like small. Being deceitful is big, especially if you're gonna be. If someone can be deceitful about small things, then God knows what they would be like for the big things. How the levels of deceit they would go for that. So yeah, if someone's deceitful,
you didn't care about the girl. You didn't care about if you're gonna send her packing on her way to the clinic. You didn't care about her if you're just gonna say, yeah, take a pill. What about you afterwards, man? You're just there, wipe your willy. I mean, bro, come on, man.
So what
come
if
on,
that
shit,
plan?
man.
Big up, guys. I've got to jump off, but I'll be
bro.
listening.
You're not easy out
Pick
here.
up MD. So Sham, what if she came back to you like 6 weeks later and said, "Yo, that morning after pill didn't do shit. I'm pregnant."
Yeah.
Then
it's
what?
a lot of what ifs here, isn't it? What if you never moved to London at 16?
Then we wouldn't be having this conversation. But anyways,
there's a lot of what ifs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I answered
so what
my
did you have
if.
for breakfast today then? You didn't tell us. Was it toast?
Oh, let me go back on mute. Someone else can ask me.
No. Yeah.
Come on, man. All right, bruv. On the realist though, yeah. We have to take bro.
Oh, he's gone.
You see me, yeah. When it comes to like children and stuff, yeah, it's the most stressfulest thing I've ever experienced in my life. Yeah, because I have to think about them, innit? Not me. I've got a reputation, yeah, and by law, you could go to jail for not looking after your picnic, innit? Send you to jail for not looking after your picnic. You gotta have some real good reason, yeah, why you don't want your picnic. So at the end of the day, yeah, you're trying to say how you are feeling for this girl, you cared about her, you wanted more. So we're looking at a scenario, yeah, that you're not telling us what she wanted from you. Yeah, you're not saying like she was like, oh yeah, well, you know what, I don't really care. But otherwise, she would not have given you no talk about the condom stuff. Yeah, she would have just dealt about the business. She wouldn't have been like, oh, it's long. I haven't got time for this. Oh, bro, it's stress, bro, because you ain't got to think about having something in your belly, yeah, swelling up your ankles, yeah. Bro, you ain't got to think about nothing apart from that moment where you got what you wanted, yeah, and you could have done it in a honest way with her and said, look, I'm not going to use a condom. I'm going to try to use the bus out game, yeah, where you both could have said, yeah, well, look, if it happens, yeah, you're going to support me doing this. Yeah, don't worry, man. Look, you know how it is, yeah. Or she probably, listen, if she wasn't an idiot as well, she would have probably said, nah, I ain't got time for that. So, but for you to take off the condom, bro, and she knew that thing was on, bro, that's deceitful and sneaky. In the nicest way, I'm gonna say it for you today as well. That's
like I said.
sneak.
I think there'd be a significant percentage of men that have considered it before. You know what I mean? I don't want to, like, you know, this condom's dead or whatever, and just they've considered it, and probably a couple have done it. I'm not condemning Suge to hell for his actions. I think more like what's a little bit more concerning is just like obviously maybe the initial lack of understanding of why it could be likened to rape, and like even like when a woman does it, it's the same thing. Do you know what I mean? That's rape. Like it, and rape doesn't necessarily mean forced sex. It just means forcing your conditions of penetration or conception or whatever on the other person when that's not what they wanted. Do you know what I mean? So for instance, if for instance you know a woman gave a man had oral sex with a man and he came, and then she somehow collected that sperm and took it and inserted it in herself, I would say that's a form of rape too. I know it sounds disgusting or whatever, but I would say that's rape too, because you know what I mean? Like we had the story of the man that was in a hotel room with his wife, had sex, obviously used a condom, put the condom in the bin. The housemaid came round and impregnated herself with the sperm from the condom and had a child. It's a millionaire dude, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So, like, all of those are things are forms of rape. I even think there's forms of rape that have nothing to that. Mind rape. There's mind rape and all these things. Do you know what I mean? When they put in these things into our food and into our system through their sneaky ways, I think that's rape as well. So don't just feel like the word rape is just like, you know, it's been said bare times, so I don't need to keep repeating it. I'm sure we understand that if rape was like murder, there'd be categories, right? So you'd have first degree murder or whatever. Do you know what I mean? All the way down to manslaughter, death by reckless driving. You know what I mean? Like, you know, things where it's like you caused the death. We're not even saying you killed them. We're not even saying you murdered them, but you definitely caused the death.
Well, Jedi, the way I see it is selfishness, man. It can work in both ways. Like when you're in a relationship with somebody, it's got to be like 50-50, innit? Like it's got to work. Like sometimes you might want her to do a different position. Sometimes she might want you to do a position. She might say, "Oh, I want you to eat me out." You might say, "I want you to suck me off." Like things have to work here. You have to have some kind of like communication. But you know, if you don't want to have a child, and you're not ready, you have to speak to the girl, and you need a little bit of insurance in it.
I'm gonna say something, though, So there is an argument. There is a good argument for the fact of all of this is going to be alleviated. Ultimately, even a woman would have to take responsibility. For what happened, because once you engage in sexual activities with someone, you run this risk, right?
Yeah, because
you have to keep checking.
Nothing's 100% pregnancy proof. This is what I was saying.
Keep checking
nothing
that
is
condoms on.
Proof.
Yeah. Keep checking the condoms on.
Like,
you know what I mean? Like,
the condom.
Keep checking.
Wait.
You're telling the woman that she has to keep checking that the condom's on.
Well, listen, if you don't know this guy, and he's been like,
just not have sex. Just not have sex with him.
Say, why
you know what I mean? Like,
but yeah,
I think check certain things, man. Yes,
you say man. Did I even check that that's 9 Yeah. Yo, 9 Stop getting finessed, for fuck's sake. All right. Well, when you get back, sorry, who was speaking? Someone else was about to chime in on that, I think, if you can remember what you were saying. No? What was I just saying before I called to Nanifa?
I think we was just saying how like nothing is 100% pregnancy proof, and like any sexual relations can ultimately lead to pregnancy. If a woman's on the pill can fail. If you use a condom, the condom can break. Do you know, even if you are checking or whatever, in the middle of like what's going on, that could just break, and then you may not even know. Do you know what I mean? And things can happen. The pull-out game, that's not 100% guaranteed. Like the other forms of contraception that are available to women, nothing is 100% guaranteed. So ultimately, sex can lead to pregnancy. And even if a woman takes the morning after pill, that's not 100% guaranteed either. So I think you always do.
That's why I wouldn't call it like. That's why I would not put it in the same category of rape, because you've had consent to have sex. So you gone past, now it's the terms and conditions of you having sex. And I feel like if this thing goes far, you know, because it goes from that to, what about lying about your circumstances? What about saying you're single when you're not? Is that a form of rape? What about lying about your age or your nationality or your political beliefs or your spiritual beliefs or whatever? Do you know what I mean?
Or your legal status or anything. Yeah.
Is that rape? Because then it'd be like, well, I only wanted to be in a relationship or have sex with you on the grounds that you was this, and that. So it does.
Where you take where your morals and your principles come from. If you're relying on what the mainstream is doing or what's legal, you're going to end up in messed up places, because there's a lot of things that are legal that you don't agree with. So you have to have your own principles that you stand on, whether other people are following it or not. And that usually comes from a higher power if you believe in that. I mean, I think with Sham, he tries to justify things because it's mainstream, so it's okay, which is very dangerous. Bestiality is mainstream tomorrow. Is that going to be okay? You know what I mean? The rainbow community is doing their thing. Is that okay because it's mainstream? I think it's a very dangerous road to go down, justifying things because everyone does it. Very dangerous. But yeah, go on, I need something.
Yo, man.
I think it's stuff.
Sorry, my bad. Grand Risings, family. Happy New Day and all that good stuff.
Happy New Day. Happy New Day. What's going on?
Big up. Yeah, well, you don't know. Come on, Natty. Obviously, Jeds, you know what I mean? So, boom. The last time I was here, Jeds, come on now. The last time I was here, right? Something was said in it. Man, them said, yo, loud, true? He said,
truce.
Yes, true.
Yeah, no more that, are true?
Yeah, that's true.
All right, boom, okay. So, obviously, you know that from that same day, she broke the thing in it, like, because someone let me know, said, all right, cool. Jeds, are you my comforter to still, you know? You there?
Okay, I'm listening. I'm here.
All right, then, so do you agree that from that same day she broke that thing there? Jeds?
I remember there was a couple stumbles in like, obviously, while the ink was still wet on the contract, but I felt like we was just being mature and overlooking that. Unless there was a major one that I missed, like
no problem, Jeds.
Yeah,
and I even like the fact that you use the word overlooking it. You see what I'm saying to you? Because she done what the thing they said day. You get me? All right, then cool. Now from that time, it can't stop chat about we. Yeah.
Okay.
But we've got to choose. But we've got to choose. But we got to choose. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah.
Oh, so she talks and then she says, "Oh, but we got to choose."
Exactly. Come on, this is what I'm saying. The finessing thing has got to stop. All right, then cool. Bruv, I don't chat to it. We don't chat to it. We don't care. You know the thing already. We're not business about it. Yeah? But it is addicted to the ether. Yeah? Addicted. So, all right then, cool. I know it came over here this morning with a little story time, yeah? Because it can't help it. Cool.
Yeah.
It can't even tell a story correctly. And this only happened yesterday. Yeah? Now, if you listen, let me ask you something, Jedi. Do you believe what she said to you, Bab? Because this is very important. Do you believe the story she told you?
You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think the story kind of went in one ear out the other.
But do you believe it?
Let me be reminded of what was said.
Natty, did you? Oh, sorry, Jedi. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, what was the
facts? That's what Facts was trying to come up here and say, because he's like, listen, I don't even.
She said. Oh, right, yeah. Betty was having a beef with Ralph. Motion. No, Betty was having a beef with Motion. Then you came on to defend Betty. And you and Empress, you and you and Lady Divine came on calling with the name Coonslayer or something, and then you was going at what's his face Motion,
cool.
and then Chifra got involved. That's what I remember. Do I think that's what happened? I don't. To be honest, I have no fucking clue. I don't know.
Okay,
I felt like there was like holes in the story when Dave Smith was telling me, and I felt like Jupiter tried to clarify more of what Dave Smith was saying, but Dave Smith kind of said the same thing.
He didn't want to. He told half stories. He didn't start.
Yeah,
he started in the middle. He didn't start at the beginning.
He was like, I don't want to. He basically was scared of the repercussions of telling the story.
All right, cool. So even from what you heard, Jed, from what you heard, of that calamity of a description that was given to you, because it is an absolute calamity, right? All right, then cool. But even from what you heard, can you tell me? Because I know that I know you know. Can you tell me how Jupiter and Wendy can insert themselves in that situation? Please let me know.
I don't see the opening. I don't see
from
the
that situation. Tell me how she can go and make a stream. You with me? And start talking about me and my girl. Tell me, man, because remember, I with it there, and you said no more this and that. That's why I'm coming back yesterday, and my God, because she's addicted to us. Addicted. Yeah, so we have a talk about you today because this is what you want in it, but you stay with what. So what I'm asking you now, Jed, is how?
It's not what I wanted.
No, but I'm just asking you in it because you're a level-headed guy. I know you're not even, they can't even say that you're one of them ones in it. So I'll ask you, how can they make that situation about them? Because this is what I'm saying, stop being finesse, right? Because what she's trying to do is make it a color thing, my guy. Yeah, because she's saying try to do it like we're saying that like black men can't talk to white women. Do you know what I'm saying? That's how she's trying to make it, and it not a gossip. Yeah, and she's had this.
I heard Betty saying that. I heard Betty saying that. I heard saying, and they go for these white women, and I don't like it.
Let's not listen. Let's not muddy. Listen. Let's not muddy. Yo, Matty, let's not muddy the waters. Yeah, I talk about me. Yeah, that's why the thing. What was the name of my show, Natty, on Saturday night? What was it called? Do you remember?
Nah, but I watched it. I watched it afterwards.
Right, it was called Finessed Live. Guess who? Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's what it was called. And then boom, how did I start it? I tuned into the block. Yeah, I'm a dead. I watched the finessing live. Yeah, Natty, who was the first person to know that I was live, Natty? Gummy. Oh, Snipper. Schiffer. Oh, Nine Leafers got. Yo, that what? Yo.
Oh yeah. She made an announcement. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did she tell Wendy to do?
Jump
she
on
told
as well,
Wendy to tape it. So Jedi, let me ask you something now. Why would Wendy need to tape my show, Jedi? Why would Jupiter need to tell Wendy to tape my show?
Tape it. Oh, to record
it. Yeah. Tape it, record it. Yeah. I mean, listen, she's my #1 fan, Jedi. Yeah. So that's fine. I'm used to her listening to my shit. That's fine. But record it. Yeah. So what I'm trying to ascertain is how she's inserting herself in this situation. I went to speak to Motion. Somehow she's come and spun a story that we are not allowed. We don't want to. You get me? Other people to speak to other. It's bullshit, man. It's absolute nonsense. Yeah. Okay. And it's got to stop, Jupiter. Like your obsession with me has to stop. It's unhealthy. Yeah, you will use anything and any situation to imagine she's gone and made a show, Jedi. You understand me? And inserted herself or Wendy into this situation. Yeah, and trying to tell her audience, that me and Divine are having a go because Motion's talking to white women. The reason I went on to talk to Motion, I'm saying to Motion, yo, Virgin, I understand why you're getting that Betty in it. We've all had things with Betty in it. You get me? But there was I just tried to say, you know what I mean? I tried to find a different way. You with me? That was my vibration to Motion, Me and Motion were blessed. It was no problem. You Yeah, it was obviously Schiffer, and that's a whole different story again. You with me? But my thing is, she just comes on blatantly lies. You know what I mean? And if we're not about the place, you know what I mean?
You wasn't defending Betty.
I definitely now defending Betty is, you know, because defend is I definitely said to Motion, if there's a better way in which you can, you know what I mean? Because there were certain things, it just wasn't nice to that. Rightly or wrongly, you with me? Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't like it.
I mean, do you
morals,
ever feel
morals?
Like, just out of question, do you ever feel like when you've got a problem with someone that you go too far with what you say?
No, of course. No, Jedi, listen, I understood where he was coming from. I was just saying to him, you know what I mean, if you can find another way in it. You get me? Yeah. We didn't even necessarily agree, Jedi. You with me? Because I met Manor say, yo, my girl's coming at me at certain, you know, I'll get that. We've all been there, Jedi, right? Like, who hasn't been on the end of Betty's thing in it? So I understand that. And like I'm saying, I came off the stream. We didn't even necessarily agree, but he agreed that I could come and talk to him about that situation. You know what I'm saying to you? You know, like if you got a sister and you might be doing something, and you know what I mean? She might feel say, you know what I mean? You get me? I'm just like, can we not talk? This is the thing in it.
I think the wisdom there, I think there would have been a bigger wisdom. Well, like obviously there's more to the story that you're going to tell me, but initially from what I can see is, all right, why does Jupiter feel that she got involvement in your conversational argument or whatnot? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't have the answer to that. Yeah, but I could kind of ask you the same question in terms of Motion and Betty, why you felt the need to interject on whatever, because like you said,
I didn't necessarily interject. I didn't necessarily interject in it. You with me? Because by the time I went on, they had actually finished their thing in it. I just went on to reason with him. You know, and this is the point I'm making. Because of Jupiter, whatever, and the chapters and stories, it's being made out like it's a whole different story. Yeah, words like G-check and all these kind of fuckeries is being said, and Nagosa, and they're the ones creating that story. Ask Motion if he feels like he was G-checked. Yeah, he may not have liked what I said or whatever, because like I said in it, he's like saying 9. Betty's coming at me all kind of ways, and I said I get that in it. I understand in it. The point being is that was done and dusted.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? But my thing is, tell this woman, because obviously this is where apparently the pact was made. Just tell her to keep, you know what I mean? Just allow me in it, because
keep it moving.
It's scary. It's a little bit much now. You get me? It's a little bit much, and she's trying to.
Yeah, man. You know, listen. Listen. Wendy's probably after a bit of black meat as well, man. Come on, you know the thing, man.
Yeah, but then you know what I mean. The thing is, isn't it? They will make up lies and agendas and it's not healthy. Yeah, and listen, you know, I'll stand on my square about my politics, you know. So you know, I don't talk about whatnot. Yeah, but the fact of the matter is that the story she's trying to create right now is just a blatant lie. You know what I mean? Look how much of the man.
And you know, Shiva does the work. You know, and you know the other day when. Yes, Lady D.
Lady D.
Lady Discipline.
Well, go on. We say Lady D. What you saying?
I tell movie star over on the Trilluminati again. I carry me name again. I want to go
popcorn. What did she really mention you? You know what? Yeah, I don't really think she really mentioned you.
Jess, please don't get finessed. Stop it.
No, but hold on. I was going to say, didn't someone else mention it in the chat and then jump on the panel and did give the full story?
It was Dave Smith,
yeah.
But wait, I'm saying that I'm trying to think of when Jupiter mentioned Lady D.
She said the two ladies. Jeds, let's not do this, man, because if I that, then you don't even need to do it, man. If you're gonna, you know what I mean? Because that's what I'm saying. The finessing thing is stupidness.
The two ladies she must be referring to must be Shifter Emotion, and if it ain't us, cause I don't understand what Jedi is really trying to do up here. I really don't understand.
I'm not trying to do that, man. I was just trying to remember specifically what was said in it, like, because, like I said, if I'm honest with you, like, you kind of catching me out here. Like I kind of was semi not listening. If I'm real with you.
And you know what? Big
Like,
up to that bitch, yeah. Because
they're all mad in the head.
Because she
They're all
came here
mad.
to try to
Let
like.
them be mad.
I didn't really.
Let them.
I didn't
She came
absorb
to
too
try
much.
to
But
like.
now I'm
be
trying
mad.
to think. Now I'm trying
They
to
claim
think.
they're not
the
racist.
field.
So
Hold
next
on,
minute they're chucking out nigger. Next minute they're chucking out Toby. Then they're fighting Ralph, calling Ralph a racist. They're not right in their head clearly. So that's why I just don't allow them, innit? Let them do their thing,
Now
man.
I'm
It's a
trying
mockery. It's a mockery
now I'm trying
online. Go right before your eyes.
For real, you know what, Natty? That's the wickedest
You know,
part.
you said it's one big puppy show.
Everything you said, Natty,
is.
everything you said is true. But the wickedest part is, yeah, when you're telling girl, allow me last name, you know, don't call me name, you cancel. You can't chat to me. You have to go around me. And the girl is still up here. I carry with name. She'll insert herself. She'll try and invoke herself. She'll try and make it about she. What happened to you? What happened to you? What make you beg attention, sir?
You're not online getting coffee dashed over your face. You're not online chasing after people as a big grown woman. Yeah, you're not online chasing after people as a big grown woman online getting coffee dashed in your face. Yeah, you're not there showing yourself as some bully or anything like that. Yeah, this woman is clearly, got issues. Yeah, and it's entertaining. I don't hate Jupiter. Yeah, all the stuff that she said, she's like one in a billion of like the racist people that exist. Yeah, I don't really see it live. Do you know what I mean? It's only here because that's the lowest point that she's got. You know what I mean? There's something powerful, for her to. There's something powerful for her to want to go and talk about color. Yeah, for her to think there's any effect when I'm not talking about your color. So it's not me saying that your color is irrelevant. I'm just saying like it doesn't matter. I'm gonna talk. The relevance I'm gonna talk about is your stinking attitude and what you can clearly see online. That's the important shit. That's the facts.
Just to confirm those sisters, like I'm not. I'm getting from the tone when I said what I said that you don't think that you have the suspicion I'm going to be covering up or like I've got no interest in that. I don't know why. I hope you really don't think that. Yeah, I hope you really like. All jokes aside, I hope you don't think that. What I was trying to say is I can't really remember deep down how much she said about Lady Divine on my show like this morning. I can't.
No, I hear that. I mean, no, listen, James. Yeah, listen. Sorry to cut you in. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
I hear you. Yeah, because it could be argued. Yeah, because what the way she was trying to do it is like for you to like put some oil on the thing in it. But because you didn't really care, she didn't really get that. Because if you see it after that, she jumped off. You get me? She jumped off. So her thing is come and do her thing, jump on, try a thing to see. You get me? Because she's addicted to us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jedi, my show on Saturday was called Finessing Live. Guess who? You with me? And from guess who? I'll be a finessing. She feels that she's dead bun.
And who? No, he's going to ask the question. Let Jedi ask the question. He's going to ask a very good. Let him ask the question.
So I'm saying. Now I was going to say. So was she finessing? Was Jupiter finessing? Like just to cut to the chase, she was doing some finessing. As in. When we say finessing, what do we mean? Like lying or spinning the truth?
Schiffer got finesse live.
Oh, Schiffer got finesse.
Schiffer got finesse live on G Block, and it was finessing live and direct, like the konomono that he is. Yeah, Schiffer, the konomono got finesse live on air. And
what's konomono?
Schiffer's like though. This is
about
Schiffer is my guy, but he's mad as well though. He does some mad stuff as well. He shape shifts. Well, listen, Schiffer's tried to claim the whole land. Right now he's trying to think. Listen, if you can't work people out by now, just don't engage. Just don't engage. You know what Schiffer's like, man.
Fact. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. You get me?
But that's what I'm trying to get the people able to see the finessing in it because he doesn't even believe he's been finessed.
So what was that? So describe the finessing. Let me hear it. What happened?
Jenna, I just said to you, how can you have a situation where I'm all right then boom. Say me and you were talking, or we're reason or whatever, we're falling out, whatever the fuck we're doing, as brother and sister. Hold on, do you accept that term brother and sister in this kind of vibration that I'm giving? When I say that, you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Because even me and you, we've had our thing. All right, then so say me and you are having our thing now, and then somehow she has made it about her. How could that happen?
Yeah, we've seen this happen on the
internet
internet a lot. So. Yeah, we've seen it. Yeah. So what was her angle? What was Jupiter's angle in terms of making it about her? What did she say? What was she saying?
We are trying to say that the black man them can't speak to white women.
Okay.
Which is nothing.
I.e. her and Wendy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no one's chatting to her. This has got nothing to do with you. I'm speaking to Motion.
Right.
Motion. I didn't even.
So was Motion and Betty's argument anything to do with? Oh shit! No, Jupiter said that you lot tried to involve them because they were on the panel.
This is what I'm saying about the finesse. Nothing the gossip. No one ain't mentioned them. Yeah, all it is. Yeah. Schiffer went on some monologue. I don't know if you see. I'm not even trying to make it about
Schiffer. This. What actually happened was Betty and Motion was going in with their thing. You know how Betty takes these low disrespectful blows and whatever. But anyway, her argument was the whole thing of, yo, Motion, you're coming at Brian Hurl, innit? And you're telling Brian Hurl about why is he not calling out racism. It's not Brian's whole job to do. So I'm looking at it from the chat and I'm watching this madness taking place on here. Like, I'm all saying to myself, why is Motion going at it with Brian over flipping Ralph and them man there? When you're a whole black man, it's you that Ralph and them is disrespecting. You lot are supposed to be going at Ralph. Don't be asking Brian Hurl to do it. That's my point of view. But that's not what I jumped on the thing for anyway. And I'm watching the man. It's like, it's not making no sense. If Ralph's up there, Ralph's been calling you lot all kind of niggers all week. And violating and disrespecting you lot as black men. Why are we looking at Brian Hurl for Brian Hurl to call out Ralph's racism? Like, it don't make no sense. Right now, you black man is making us look stupid out here. That's what I'm seeing, innit? But I'm not even saying nothing. I'm just like, okay, cool, that's you lot's thing. My thing wasn't even to
I think Afghan, I think Afghan got his...
Hold on there, Natty. When I jumped on the panel, I made it very clear as I jumped on the panel when I jumped on you now. I said, I'm not even coming here to address Motion. I left Nanifa to handle Motion. I came on to address Schiffer. That's what I came on for, you know. And the reason why I came on to address Schiffer, Jets, hear me out now. Like I'm saying, Motion and Betty are doing their thing, and it's just a madness. And and for me, I expect more from Motion, innit? Any other man up there that's doing that, I probably wouldn't even batter an eyelid. But because it's Motion in particular for me, I felt, nah, you could do better. Like, this is not Motion, and it's not normally how Motion carries himself. I've not heard Motion go on like that way there before. So for me, it kind of threw me back. But that's not really my thing. I'm come to address Schiffer. And the reason why I come to address Schiffer is because while them two are going at it and all these nappy and all them they was talking and whatever the thing may be, hear this little pussy old Schiffer in the background. And no one's chatting to Schiffer, you know. Schiffer has nothing to do with nothing. Nothing to do with nothing. Betty emotional going at it. Here, Schiffer in the background. Oh, this is the problem with black women and black man and black. So that's what I come on to address. Why are you coming on now to make it about black man and black women? Where are you thinking of this?
He said some mad. You know, he said the maddest stuff in the world.
Schiffer forget done
and
the
only damage that we do is if we highlight it and make it an issue.
Hold on, Natty. But hold on, Natty. So for me to come here now and hear this morning set, this little tired big, don't even let me diss off the girl, you know. But a little gummy girl over there with her one bag of dentures wanna come over here, come talk about it's about me and Wendy. How that work? How did it go from me telling Schiffer I come to address him about the black man and black woman thing to now it's about her and Wendy? How that frigging work? Somebody piece that one there for me and come back and let me know. Billy.
So is it true that Motion was getting told that they're glad that their ancestors were sold and stuff like that, and how she dislikes Jamaicans and that? Was that what she was? Is that what was being said to Motion?
I don't even know what. To be honest, there was one that was shouting.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Yeah.
So I'm saying.
I just
feel like, honestly, see that I think this is personally, I kind of question Nyan as well about that. Like, I said, in terms of, is it really worth you lot bringing out the Lowit banners for certain individuals when you know how far gone they are. Like, because I feel like like you said, if Moshe's not that kind of guy and you know he's not, then you can understand the levels of depravity that maybe could be reached by the other side, and just realize, like, yo, let people, like, you.
Yeah, but Jeds, I don't want to get sidetracked on that. Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
we received that, Jeds. We
sorry,
received
let me
that.
just finish this here. Yeah, just for that one individual, I just feel like it's not even worth you lot even saying Lowit, like, because it's just.
Yeah, but Jeds, fair enough. Yeah, but I don't even want to talk about that because this is what I'm saying in it. Like,
no,
that's
but we
not
have
what it's
to
about.
talk about it, sis, because if you remember, let me tell you why we have to talk about it. I remember the first premise that's given to Jedi, you know, we jumped on there to defend Betty.
Okay. But yeah, I hear you. But again, that's just chapters and stories, isn't it? You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. But my thing is how it's been made to be about them. You understand what I'm saying to you? And I'm just saying, I'm coming here now because apparently this is where the contract was made. You get me? This is where it was. This is where it was broken on the very said day.
Because the sheep are last.
No, I'm back.
Yeah.
My internet cut off.
Give me 5 minutes. Yeah. I'm in the background.
So
5 minutes.
1 second, sis. So what I'm saying to you, Jeds, is that one time we was up there and I Betty did violate and we did dumb Betty's dance up there, this was months ago, yeah? And you see, after that, and you should remember this night because you were there, and we did Donna. And what happened now after that, Shakara pulled us to the side and Shakara said, yo, and I mentioned this on the last time I was on your show, actually. I actually mentioned this. And Shakara said, yo, so the girl is not, she's a sister still, but she's not too wrapped up too tight. You lot can't do that. And pull it the same way we're trying to show motion the other day. Say, yo,
but that was to the side, though. That was to the side, though.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah, but
you know
hold on.
They don't talk to Betty. They don't talk to Betty when she's on the panel.
Let Jedi.
But that was. I'm just saying that what Shakara did was speak to you off cam, like offline,
no,
right?
he didn't. He did it live and there on Valley Show. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. No, because I thought you said pulled you to the side. Like,
no, but he pulled us to after we.
I get you.
He said, yo, you sisters need to do better. Like, you can't angle her like that, and we have to just ignore her. Say that her head not too wrapped up too tight, and she's not all there. Like, the mental health is really pull us right there and then. Okay, so we allow it. So the exact same thing that Shakara did to us, we did. We kind of said to motion, we kind of expect better from you. You get me, loud. And he said, I can talk with you, sisters. I understand. I don't have to agree, but I can hear where you're coming from. And the same way we were saying to Shakara, we don't agree because why is she allowed to be up here and violate us and we can't respond? But obviously, through the mental health and all them something, they have to allow her, innit? So we allow her. Betty has gone up there.
But if you're
gone up there every day and done all of their dancing. Betty's gone up there every day since then and tried to dance and all them something. She's gone at it with everybody up there. True Shakara pull us to the side, we've held it back before. We've not said nothing, we've not got involved. So we're saying to motion, yo, same kind of different thing, yeah? Remember, my thing is not even to motion, I didn't, like I said, I didn't even come to address motion. Shift from me, they come far. So where now did it go from that to Wendy and Jupiter? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but this will never stop. This will always be like that, yeah, because you guys don't speak. So it's always going to be like this. Nothing's going to change, yeah, because the minute you guys are around each other or something like that, yeah, I see it, yeah. When you ignore people, yeah, they want more attention. It's like an X, innit? It's like an X that you can't get rid of. You know, when they start turning mad. Start doing some mad fucking shit, yeah? That's what they're like, man. 2 mad X's.
So, yeah, so anyway, the allegation was that you made it about Jupiter and Wendy because they were on the panel.
Jedi, you see, like I'm on the panel right now and I'm talking directly to you. Yeah. Is that Mary that's on the panel now?
Yeah.
All right. You see how I've not addressed her, not said nothing to her, not tried to invoke her, not even mention her name, not directed no question, nothing to her? Yeah. Was the exact same thing we did when we went onto the G Block and chat to when Nine did chat to Motion and I was chatting to Schiffer. True, you can't get involved. You got no dog in this fight. You got nothing to say. You got nothing for add. It ain't nothing to do with you. No one's chatting to you. In fact, you're cancelled. You've been
cancelled. Oh, wait.
Months.
Is it because you're having black politics? Yeah.
There we go. Bingo.
Hold on 1 second. Is she saying that you lot were saying that basically Motion shouldn't chat to Betty like that in front of white women? Was that said?
No, she's trying to say, what she's trying to say is the reason why it's all kicking off is not because I've come to address Shifa on the black man, black woman thing. It's not because Nanifa's come to address Shifa Motion on that like louder girl kind of thing. No. It can't be those reasons. It has to be because it's them.
Because they're on the panel.
Nothing the whole time was up there. She couldn't say nothing to us the whole time because she's cancelled out here. She's done. She can't chat to me. So what she did is, as soon as we came off the panel, here's the first thing she opened up her mouth and say, well, we all know it's really about me and Wendy. That's what it's really about. That's what we heard.
I think she said that you guys done a live stream about her and Wendy afterwards. That's one of the things that she mentioned today. She said, they did a live stream about us.
Good afternoon, everybody. Can I just chime in quickly? Yeah.
Yes,
good afternoon.
Big up, Uncle.
Big up, everybody. Scene. This is what I'm trying to work out. I'm only going to be for a second anyway. Be here for a second anyway because I've got to do things. Good show still. But what I can't understand, why are the queens going on them platforms to go back and forth with them fucking idiots in the first place? That place is just full of idiots. So why are you lot going there, and even talking to these people? Why are you entertaining them?
Big up, Tony. I never know he's on the panel, you know. I just see your name differently.
Big up, Sister. But why?
You know what? That's right. The same way you can put that out there and say to us, why are we going over? We weren't even. We ain't been over there for the last month or so. We ain't been there, we ain't been there, but our names have been ringing. Our names have been ringing. We ain't been there.
Sis, stop going to them venues, man. Just delete them, blood. Because every time I seem to go over there, it seems to be, you know what? Just stop going there. You lot got, you lot are more. Come on, man. What are you doing in them places, blood? Stop going in them dens, man. You're more intelligent than that.
You know what, Tony? I hear you, brother, and I receive everything you're saying. You understand? And, you chat to us and all them something there in real time and all them something there. My thing is this, you can't come to me as a black man and tell me, say, me as a black woman, this is how it is in a black man, black woman argument, and you're coming to us as black women and telling us, say, we have to respect you and we have to bow down to you and whatever. Meanwhile, you sit down there and make a batch of blood clot, stinking crosses, pussy or from Afghanistan, come to call you all kind of niggas and all kind of Toby and all kind of something there. And then you're going to turn around and fucking apologize like pussy.
Lady Divine, Lady Divine, I'm not entertaining them little pussy. I'm just not doing it. You understand what I'm dealing with?
You can't come to me as a
you
black
tell them one.
We need to respect you. Meanwhile,
Sistering, you tell them one. Listen, Sistering, you tell them one time. Sistering, you tell them one time. I'm done in your dance on the spot. Suck your mama, rate boom bam, and it's it that. If they want to make it more than that, then we go outside of that. But don't.
Did Tony cut out, or is it just me?
No, he did cut out. I thought it was me too. Yeah. But that's my whole premise of why I came for Shifa, really and truly, but to be honest with you, Jeds. Because you cannot make this a black man, a black woman thing, and talk about we as black women need to respect you, Remember, you're talking to black women. So how the Ross is Jupiter and Wendy is certain them. That's like you talking to me, Jedi, as a black woman, but Mary won't come jump in and insert herself. Where's she fit in this? Cool. You're talking to me about black man and black woman, how we need to respect you. Meanwhile, you've got a whole Afghanistan bachabazi boy done your ass dance all week and telling you who the hell you are and what you should be doing. You got a Rav calling you all type of niggas all damn week, but you want to come and pump up your chest to us. You're bright. Move and go.
That's mad. It's actually mad. Yeah, what happened to Tony Brown? Yo, Tony. Yo, no sound, Tony. Don't let these team folks into their beef. They're all fighting each other. His mic is definitely...
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad, man. Everyone's got gangs.
Well, you know how YouTube goes.
Jez, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Jez,
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Go on, yeah. You cut out at a
you can
certain
hear me
point,
now, yeah?
Yes, we can hear you.
Heard. You know what? People are trying to phone me, and what's happening is kind of cutting out my sound.
You want to leave and come back?
Yo, can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yes.
What I was saying, yeah, what I was trying to say to Queen Nine and Lady Divine, seeing, I don't know why they're going on dumb fucking platforms. What is wrong with this man? This man keep bomber clout for me, star. Yo, yeah. So I don't know why they're going on them platforms, going back and forth with these blatant racists because they can't teach them nothing. Stop doing it, blood. Yeah, stop doing it. These people don't like us. It almost is to me. It's like they come to the forums just to basically take the piss with us and massage their own little fucking despicable fucking egos. Stop doing it, man. Them people, when you see them pan road, you slap them in them mouth. If you see them anywhere, you disrespect them. You tell them for go blood clot, grind them dog and boom bam. Don't entertain these people no more. Fuck them. If they want to come and have a little laugh, yeah, them can't have that. But you see, once they step out of their fucking once them step out of place, you just deal with them maliciously and horribly. It's simple as that.
All right, big up Tony, man.
Big up Queen. Big up Queen.
Come on, I hear you, my brother, and you know I hear you.
Queens, I tell you, stop entertaining them fucking idiots, babe. Man. I tell you that, sister. Yeah,
I know, babe. I know.
There's a better platform here for you. There's a better platform here. Stop going over there and talking rubbish with them idiots, blood. Yeah, I don't know why you do it, sister.
All right, so I mean,
I tell you what bothered me, though, if I'm being honest with you, yeah, Tony, because even after that, and I came off the panel, after I said what I had to say to Motion, and I see saying, "No, go nowhere," because she felt move like some emotional little bitch out here in these streets. I just come off the panel, innit, and allow him.
Lady Divine, you know what? I don't actually know what you're kind of talking about when it comes to the motion argument or whatever. Around it.
That's why I'm just kind of scared. I know you don't really know. So,
but what happened? Did they?
But hold on. After that, I came off the panel, allowing you know. Anifa stayed on, say after even Anifa stayed on, they sit down there. The same why that's demanding respect from black women. Sit down there and make Afghan violate Anifa for how long afterwards, You know the wickedest part is? I woke up the next day. I didn't jump back on that, and I didn't address it on that, and I hear my name calling up all over the panel, all them something there, and with Afghan and all them people there, Dave Smith and Dottie Stinking Wendy and Jupiter. You understand? Didn't say nothing or whatever. Allow them, so the next day they had the fucking nerve to bring the little batch of Bazi pussy back on there and sit down and talk up with him like nothing never happened the night before.
But that's what I'm saying. They do. Lady Divine, they do that all the time. Them men, well, I can't even call them man. Them pussios over there, yeah. Listen, they're not into defending nothing. They just like the sound of their own voices, man. Allow that platform. I'm not here to destroy no man's thing, But for me, yeah, that ain't doing nothing for us. This back and forth, these little racists coming on there and spouting their fucking hatred to our face, and we're just there trying to fucking sugarcoat it and fuck that, blood. What are you lot doing over there, man?
Of my argument, though, that's you're literally saying it in a different way than what I'm saying. What you're literally saying is they're getting violated every fucking day. And my thing is, you lot then, as the people I'm over there, can never come to me as a black woman talk about you demand respect from me when you can't demand respect from the people that's violating you every fucking day of the week on the panel.
Facts.
You can't chat to me. Move and go. You can't chat to me.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, I believe it's the other way around. I think
only argument. You're getting violated every day, but then you're telling us as black women, we need to respect you. But us as black women can sit down and watch you getting disrespected every fucking day. You think Afghan could come over on Trilluminati and violate the way he's been violating on G Block and feel like him now get done out here? You feel like pussy on Afghan can come here with them chat there? You feel like Ralph can come up over here with them chat there? And then you want me to respect you. Reggie, me disrespect you every time I see you. I gotta violate you.
Every time you see them, every time you see them, your blood clot disrespect them, I fool them. And anybody who wants to hear that fucking that type of fucking rhetoric, yeah, where these people are coming on our platforms and fucking giving it to us, and we're there like some passive pussy-hole just taking it in or trying to convince them to love us. They don't like us, blood. Yeah? They don't like us. There's only one place for them people, and it's underground. And it's simple as that. I ain't got no time for them pussy-holes. I don't like them. Yeah? And I make it clear that I don't like you. I don't care what you want to talk about history, this and what you've done and what you can do. Do it to me. Do it to me, pussy-hole. As old as I am, yeah, as old as I am, I'm defending it to the last. Fuck them. You feel some business about them blood clot? Me no business about them. Imagine me roll out of my blood clot bed for you some fucker about. Listen, people, enjoy the show, like up the show. Queen 9, Lady Divine, don't go back to them places. If you go back there and you get a beating, it's down to you. Yeah?
Thanks. And I
you
would
go back there and you get
That's
a beating. Them man that ain't defending you. Them man that ain't defending you. They don't rate you lot. Yeah? Them man that ain't doing nothing for you. Yeah? They go from left to right every 2 seconds. 1 minute they love Jupiter, next minute they hate Jupiter. Fuck all of them, Rasta. All of them are pussy one. My brother, Trilluminati, love you like cooked food, love everybody in the chat.
So hold on, wait.
And I'm listening.
Tay, don't go yet. Let me ask you one question, yeah?
You know, so the same man phone me again. Let me answer the call, right? Nigel, and I'll jump back on. All right, sister?
No problem, man. No problem, team. Yeah, give thanks for the fire, man.
Him gone. Go on, sister. Him gone. Go,
all right, then. So now, oh, shit. Sorry, family.
Wait, you burn up the rice.
No, no rice today. BBQ today, BBQ. So,
okay.
What I was asking you now? All right, then. So I'm asking your advice now, because the reason I'm on here, Tony, yeah, is because, boom, you remember the last time I was here, yeah, there was some kind of contract where we're not supposed to speak about each other and all them type of vibrations, yeah, and you know, Sepan, the said dear, the girl broke the contract,
violate, violate right, cool. Straight away.
We've not mentioned this woman. We don't chat about her. We're not business about her. All I do is collect my rent on Friday and keep it moving. Yeah, come still want my money. Mm-hmm. All right, cool. You know, me collect rent from my on Fridays, in. All right, cool.
See?
Now,
see? All right.
So, what can I do? So basically, yeah, I know you probably don't know, but we've had a not a situation, but there's a thing where I've spoken to Motion, very that, yeah. So just say the brothers and sisters are having a vibes, right? Somehow she's managed to insert herself in this. You understand what I'm saying to you? And made it about her and Wendy, you know what I mean? Now remember, we don't talk to it, we don't chat about it, we're not care. You know what I'm saying to you? I don't even think we don't pack all of that. So now what do I do in a situation like this, Tony? Because you know what I mean? Like she stalks me, man. She will come in my stream, and you know, and this is what I'm saying about the finessing. You know what I'm saying? Because she came into my stream.
Screenshots, by the way, I took those screenshots.
She come into my stream all last night. Me not pay her no mind, Bridget. She not pay her no mind. Yeah, because she's obviously coming to get a reaction so she can go and do a show or whatever. You know what I mean? We didn't pay her no mind, but still, yeah, she managed to you know what I mean? Make it a it's
to come
crazy.
back this morning.
Nine, can you hear me?
Still and try to
Nine, can you hear me?
Like,
can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, bub. Yeah.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah,
From the minute she shows her ugly face, from the minute she shows her ugly face, peer abuse. I don't even care what's coming out my mouth. Peer abuse. Abuse. Peer abuse. yeah, then I lock it off.
Gunshot gear.
Bare abuse. I'm not trying to listen. I'm not trying to make these people like me, my friend. Yeah, I don't care about them.
That we don't talk to it in us. It's following us.
Can you block it?
So the next time she follows me,
can you block it?
Right,
Nine. Can you block it though? Can you block it? I'll block that. And it's simple as that.
Block it.
I don't. I'll block that. And if it continues, it's gonna go further than the internet.
For over 4 months. You've been blocked for over 4 months. So what you still
listen, you just dismissed. You lot just dismissed that. Who are they? These people are nobody.
But the thing is, the more we do that, Tony, listen, babe, listen. The more we do it, is the more it wants it. Remember, we've not chatted to it since we're there, sir.
But Queen, she don't mean nothing to your life, does she?
I know she doesn't, but she's lying on us.
You're living in her head, you know. It's not the other way around, you know. You're living in her head, you know.
But she's very dangerous though, because they will come out here and tell bold-faced lies. You know what I mean? They'll come on this platform and tell bold-faced lies. She'll go on her own platform and tell she'll go on just bold-faced lies.
Well, if it gets like that, you know, Queen, it just gets like that, innit? If it gets,
but this is where we are now, because she's come on this platform today telling bold-faced lies. Hence why I'm even there. So that's what I'm asking you. What am I do? Yeah, we ignore it. We not care about it. We not chat about it.
You just ignore it.
But you see, the wickedest part is, Tony, if you actually check the levels, you know, the last time we were on this panel, me and Anifa together, was for what reason? She came on this said platform with our name in her mouth, telling what? Bold-faced lies. And then when you're done her, she gonna talk about, see, I told you it's about me and Wendy. I told you about me and Wendy. That's all you hear from the fucking bitch.
But Divine, you don't know.
Has Tony
cut out again? Or is it just me?
Yeah, no. I think Tony's dropped out.
So listen, family. I just come here, to make a note. Say this woman is a bold-faced liar, and anytime she mentions us, please ask questions. Come to me, you know what I mean, and get the truth in it, or at least you know what I'm saying.
Can you hear me, Nine?
Yes.
Nine, can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Sorry, it's the phone calls. Sorry. Where was we at now? Yeah, just
Jupiter's in the chat.
History.
I said Jupes is in the chat still. I think she might pop
on. Well, I can't see the chat.
No, man, make her stay there so she can't come on here when we're there. Remember,
me not business.
Make her blood clot stay there.
Yeah, me not business where she there. All I'm saying, is that, right? 9, you just ignored that, because you don't need to be going back and forth with these people because, brother, listen, I don't want to get too deep and too technical, but I just beg that them people just keep away from me because it ain't just going to be on the internet. You understand what I'm dealing with? Because I'm not here for fun. I'm here to support Jedi and my people. Simple as that. I don't want to get into no mix up with nobody because I know my temperament. Yeah, I'm not no little fucking you who run off mouth and want to show everybody what I've got and what I can do. Yeah, it's just simple as that. So you as a big woman, you don't need no validation from these people. You don't need none of it. Make them steer with them blood clot racist mouth and their racist foot. Yeah, but if you try that with me in my face, it's a different thing. And I'm gonna put all resources.
And let them come to the G block and just expose themselves for top sausages. What they are, man. It is what it is.
Yeah, but how long is it gonna? How long are they keep doing it? How long are they gonna keep doing it? They've been doing it for a couple of years now. They've been doing it for a couple of years now.
It's entertaining, man.
Yeah, well, it ain't entertaining for me.
This is what I'm saying, man.
It ain't entertainment for me. This is real life. This is real life. It ain't entertaining for me.
They don't act like that in real life. You're mad.
How do you know? Oh, every time I see these people or hear these people, they're saying something against my people. And you're trying to tell me,
there's more to black though, you know, there's more, you know, just the melanin, that's not the power killer. That don't kill my soul, you know, that don't disarm me like a robot when someone drops that.
I don't rate everybody I see who looks like me, you know. Yeah, because I know that there's a whole heap of Sambos around, straight up. Yeah? But what I'm saying that the ones who I can relate to, yeah, they're the ones I'm about. I don't care about them other little fucking coconuts. I'm not business about them. Them step and fetch it. I don't care about them, King. Yeah? So I'm not care if it's for entertainment or what. I don't business. Yeah? I'm all about my people who are willing to stand firm. That's it. The in-betweenies.
We have to stand firm, man, but these sausages don't hurt me. You see, like Ralph and all that. Why are you over it? Listen, Ralph's, listen, if you look at these people, like, look, Afghan I was rapping, you know, I don't know where he come on here, but, you know, he started rapping, you know. I was like, wow, look at that. That's the power. You see that there right now. My guy's not talking his language or doing his bacha-bachi dancing shit. No. There's nothing special about Afghanistan. Yeah, according to him, he don't bring nothing about he don't talk about nothing beautiful about his. But yet, you know what? He's coming over and he's like, "Yeah, guys, I made this rap." And I'm like, you know what?
And the
That's
Sambos,
the power,
was taken in by it. Yeah, the Sambos was taken in by it. But them pussies, I don't business about. You can try talk Jamaican. You can try rap like man. You can even put on the same clothes as man. Fuck you, lot, blood. We're not business about no pussy.
I just think he wakes up in the morning and I think he just goes, looks in the mirror and I think he goes, oh no, not today. I don't think he could cope with being himself.
You
know what I mean?
So he comes on that. Format, and he takes it out on the wimps who want to hear it. So he comes on that. He goes on that format, and he takes it out on the wimps who want to hear it and who are gonna put up with it and gonna laugh and joke with him. Yeah, I'm not cut from that cloth, man. I'd rather dead.
But Tony, hold on 1 second. We're going too far. Like you're saying to
yeah, but his ass got bun up, man. He got bun up differently.
Hold on there. Natty, give me a sec there, because this is what I'm trying to show you. You see, like how Tony's telling you we don't care about Afghan. That was never my argument. My argument is you, Shifa, love to make argument about black man and black woman all the fucking time. Yeah, and you want to talk about we have to respect you and expect you and respect your authority, and we have to respect this and respect that. But the same woman you're barring to come and respect you is watching and witnessing you on a daily fucking basis being violated. How, you show me something, Natty. How you gonna want women to respect you when your woman can say you are get violated by everybody? People are call you Chicken George. People are call you Kunta Kente. People are call you a kind of monkey and ape. And you're gonna tell us to respect you when we can see everybody disrespect you? Brethren, come up, move on, where you pussy. Where?
Listen, man,
you forget violated every day until you take back your blood clot respect. Don't ask for it. Don't fucking ask.
So what is all this nonsense? What's all this nonsense? You talk about finessing. You two are finessed. So let's start at the beginning. Yeah? Let's start at the beginning. Brian
Road boy, me I tell you no, don't entertain them people. Yeah. Me I tell you straight, stop entertaining them people. Yeah. Saying.
Yeah, we hear you, brother. Don't watch nothing. We hear you, man. So, like I said, my thing.
Big up yourself, Tony.
Let them explain it to whoever wants to hear. But me personally, I hear where them are for bomb clot say straight. I mean, I no blood clot argument with none of them. Straight.
I hear you. I hear you. All right.
And on that note, I'm gonna go and answer my calls. Still tune in, yeah. And anyway, big up the show, like up the show, respect to all the good ones, yeah. And Jeds, I'll talk to you later.
Said just load them if you go and suck off and.
Me not up and down with them stuff. If you want to sit there and justify whatever, you can do that. But I ain't got no time for none of these people. It's just straight up. I mean, I ain't no blood clot, Bojangle talk either. See, me no that either talk. Yeah, enough of them are friend with them people, you know. Yeah,
nice
enough of them are friend with them, you know. Me see them in the chat, you know. Me see enough of them, you know. I pat them on them shoulder, you know. Yeah, me see them, you know. Yeah, me see them a support what them a do, you know. Me no in that, my brother. You understand? Anyway, I'm gone later.
Yeah, bless up to you, man. Bless up yourself. Give thanks, man.
Honey bucket.
Yeah.
Put them hand in bucket.
Do you mind if you mind that I speak on your panel, I'll just leave and I'll come back later. If the problem is that they can't hear things.
Yeah, that's funny. But I'll let you on. So, you know, I ain't got a problem you having your
Yo, Jeds, me done, you know, come in a share panel with them, the cross is bitch there. Bounce me a bounce.
You crafty bitch yourself. You think I don't understand your fucking pattern, you fucking big lip fucking bastard. Fucking saying fucking racist shit to me and think you ain't gonna get none back.
You know what the mad thing though is though, yeah, is there's so many girls getting like but you know what though, Jedi? How many girls do you know getting them lip injections and all that? That's what I'm trying to say. The mental illness is severe. Having big lips, listen.
Don't say nothing when it's any of the fucking insults towards white people.
That's why I'm searching for a righteous person. But you know what? I still haven't found one. You know what? You know that? I'm searching for a righteous person, but I still ain't found one. You get me, Jedi?
So
where's these?
So what we saying about the big lip bastard thing? What was that with the big?
Yeah, what's that?
What's
that?
I'll tell you, I ain't talking about every black person. I ain't talking about every black person.
No.
Please, anyone out there, don't take it as I'm saying all blacks are like her, because they ain't.
Well, that is a fact. We all are different, you know.
I mean, I don't know, man. Because she likes to come on here and say fucking microaggressive insults.
So what did she say? That
the pig noises, then, Natty. You didn't hear the pig noises, no?
What did she say?
No, I didn't actually, but she did. Yeah, if she did, yeah, like, you know, listen, man, I'm 37, yeah, and I feel, you know what? I feel like my mum's done a
wait,
good job.
Wait. What's the pig noises got to do with anything?
Child play.
Sorry. What?
Yeah. Anyway, that's deflection. I want to get. I want to get to
you just called her a big lip bastard, and I wanted to know why you felt appropriate to say that.
Well, I feel that if people are going to allow racism towards white people, then it's free for all.
So that's what I'm asking you. What racism was aimed towards you?
Pig noises. I told you, pig noises.
Okay, why was the pig noise racist?
Because what she's doing is she's calling me a pig, and in the past she said she's called all white people pigs and bacons. So you have to understand the microaggression there.
Okay.
So what? Do you think you're a pig? Do you identify as a pig then?
Does she identify as big lipped?
Well, I identify as big lips. I love my big lips, man. It's just like, why is that such a big thing to say? Come on, man, grow up. Listen, man, grow up, man. You're not going to get along, yeah, with each other, yeah. So just allow them in it. Dupes. Do all yourselves a favor.
Anyway,
don't bring your black and white issues into this, yeah. Don't bring your black and white issues into this. It's got nothing to do with black and white. It goes deeper than this, like so solid.
Right. Well, can we get to what is the deeper issue then?
Yeah,
everything. So originally, what happened was it has to go right back to the beginning. For the whole week, okay, there's been myself, Wendy, and many other people, including Shifa Emotion, on the channel dealing with Ralph. Okay, so the allegation where they say that people have been that Ralph's been coming on and being highly racist and no one's been checking him. Everybody's been checking him, and to the point that he got run off the panel.
What about the part where they say that you just made it about you and it had nothing to do with you? The motion and
I'm going to get to that. I want to go step by step, right? So he got run off the panel. Brian Hurl come on. Now Brian Hurl's got a channel that claims he's anti-pedo, anti-racist, and anti-bullying. All he does is bully women in the main, although he does bully some men, but in the main it's women that he bullies. He's got a track record of it even before he started his own show. He is also racist. He's called my husband racist names, right, without any provocation. He's racist, he's biased, and I would suggest is a little bit pervy.
You just call someone a big lit bastard, and then in the same 60 seconds,
I did. I did, Jedi. I used racialized language in retaliation to racialized language used against me.
No, there was no language that was racial. I didn't hear it. I heard pig noises, but I was assuming she was trying to copy your laugh or something, or at the very least, like indicate that you're fat. Do you know what I mean? But I didn't see the correlation to it being a racist.
Well, it's perception. It's perception. So at the end of the day, I'm not going to be diverted.
As a white person, I wouldn't be offended by pig noises.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't see it as a racial thing. I'd see it as more of a personal kind of attack of like what Jed was just saying, like maybe she's trying to say you look like a pig or you sound like a pig.
Okay, well that's fair enough, MJ. So then I can personally attack her, can't I, on her looks? Have you seen Lady Divine?
I'm not condoning anyone's personal attacks. I'm just saying it seems like more of a personal thing than a racial thing.
Personal as well, because I made it quite clear I didn't think that person looks like Lady Divine. So I don't think most black women have got a mashed up face, goofy teeth, and big lips.
Nah, she's pretty, man. Listen, all you women are right, you know. You just need to.
Well, again, that's perception. We're diverting.
Chill, innit? Stop.
We're diverting.
I don't know. You're gonna run out of lyrics to say to each other. 100%. Yeah, we are gonna hear nothing because you're gonna run out of lyric books. Like you're gonna be finished with the insults. You're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck am I gonna say now?
What do you mean? I can insult till the cows come home. So can everybody else. What are you talking about? No one can run out of insults.
I don't know. No. No, I don't know, Jupiter. You might be able to.
Right, why are you diverting? I want to get back to the subject that we're talking about. I don't know why you're diverting. Are you in your feelings? Right, so.
No, I'm not in my feelings. I'm just talking I'm just talking what I've observed lately, innit? Like.
Brian Hurl came on and he started going on being whatever he is, talking shit. And Motion pulled him up. He said, "Don't you come on here to acting like you've got the high ground when you've been racist on here in my presence." Because Motion was there when he was racist to Hector. Okay, he got into a bit of an argument with Hurl. Hurl left. All right. Then Betty came on to defend Ralph and Hurl. Okay. Right. She came on. She started defending Hurl. She had a lot of insults, including about his heritage in being Jamaican and everything else. And he then pulled her up for saying all that stuff. And then she carried on saying that she can say whatever she likes. He's not her father, the way she goes. It's up to her. She can say whatever insult she wants. She's her. She does her the way she wants to do her. She owns her panani. All the fucking shit she always says. And he said, well, do you know what? I don't care because you're a nappy head. You're nappy head whore, I think he actually called her, but I could be wrong. Something along those lines, yeah? Now, he was obviously angry because he'd put up with abuse after abuse after abuse. And like I've just proved, if you abuse someone, expect to get abuse back. Right? So he abused her. So then these two women come on. One of them had the name Coonslayer. If it's not about colour, I don't know why they were saying coon. Okay? They came on. Everyone went quiet. Everyone went, oh, no, they've come here for trouble. That's what people were saying. Then Nynefa went for Motion. Okay? She tried to pull Motion up and said, why did you have to say that? Why did you say nappy hair, etc., etc., etc.? And he said, are you not going to call her out for all the things that she said to me? So then she went on, oh, yeah, but you know how it is when with certain situations and, you know the levels and this, that and the other. She was implying, because I was on the fucking thing, I'm not stupid, and that Wendy was there, that it's not a good look to have a go at black women over their looks when white women are on the panel. Okay? I'm not fucking thick. That was what the implication was. Motion then cut. Instead of saying, but listen, it's got nothing to do with that. That's not the reason why I insulted her. I didn't insult her because those two were on the panel. They didn't get involved.
What are you telling me now? So what, is Wendy with Black Lives Matter now?
What the fuck are you on about? Right?
Because she was attacking Brian Hurl for being racist. That's what you were saying.
I don't know what you're talking about. Stop diverting.
I'm not diverting.
Right?
I'm asking you a question.
Instead of Motion sticking to his guns, he went, okay, we'll leave it. We'll do it somewhere else. But Schiffer clocked what was happening. He didn't like it. That they'd come on to defend a woman that was sticking up for a white man and having the cheek to turn around and tell him that he can't fucking defend himself in front of white women. He also said, listen, I know most on a personal level. This ain't just about on
someone called you?
Hold on.
What if
He
someone
said, I
called
know most on a personal level.
What if someone called Hector a nappy head? How would you feel about that?
What do you mean? It's an insult, and if he insults back, I'd let him do it.
Okay, it's an insult, right? Okay, so this is what like someone's basically trying to say, like even with promotion to even say that to Betty, yeah, and Shaka, you know, is correcting what he's saying.
Hold on a minute, Natty. Hold on a minute. Are you saying that Betty can say whatever she likes to black men, but black men can't stick up for themselves against women?
No, she shouldn't. No, she shouldn't be chatting that shit all and then defend it and then going on like she's not racist.
That's the whole point, Natty. Nobody was checking Betty.
Mad. You lot are mad. Fully grown mad people.
Right, okay, whatever. So, Schiffer then got himself involved and he said, hold on a minute. I ain't having this. I know him as a friend. Motion is my friend offline. I know him in person. And as a friend, I'm not having you come on here talking to him like that. He then went on about the way that black women talk to black men and have got double standards. It had absolutely nothing to do with me and Wendy. After the two women left, Schiffer then asked everybody on the platform what they thought. And he said, do you think I was out of order saying that? And I said, no. And I stand by that. He asked me why. I said, because for me, it's interesting. Because in society in general, okay, there has been a feminizing of men. And women are starting to speak to men like they're pieces of shit. So for me, it's not just about colour. It's the generalisation of what's going on and the relationship between men and women. And so I'm finding it interesting. And I think you did the right thing by pointing out there's a double standard between men and women. Yeah? Then Schiffer went over said he was going to go over, right? I did point out that there was a live stream. That's true, but I wasn't the first person. Someone else had already written it in the side chat. I read the side chat comment. But on the panel, I was the one who said, oh, they're doing a live stream now. Schiffer said he didn't know that Nynefa had a channel. I said, yeah, she's got a channel. And they're discussing the situation now. I don't know why they don't come over here and engage with all of us so we can all sort it out.
I know, but it's mad because Schiffer was saying, Schiffer was having a go at Afghan for saying stuff about like black women and all this stuff, yeah. And then Schiffer's saying the exact same thing. So that's why I'm like big laugh out loud in here because it's a fucking mad people, isn't it? Fucking big psychiatric ward.
Right? Yo, James. Later, right? So then Schiffer said that he wanted to go over there. I said I thought that they should come over and engage with everybody, but still, why are they segregating? But still.
I know. Schiffer, and then Betty said, what did Betty say?
Going over there, and I said to Schiffer, okay, please,
slaves.
Hold
and
on.
Then she's defending crying out.
I said, please, Schiffer, you go over there, not make it about me and Wendy. Schiffer went over there, went onto the platform. Every time he tried to speak, they overtalked him. And the first things they went on about was Jupiter and Wendy. So for these people to fucking pretend that they ain't got an issue with Jupiter and Wendy, I find it hilarious. Because the whole situation was about the relationship between black men and black women. But for some reason, they've spent more time talking about Jupiter and Wendy than the actual problem they claim was upsetting them. It's bullshit. And Natty, you are being finessed and you are the one that is cup holding. You're part of the problem, mate.
Part of the problem? Nah, don't involve me in this, man. I'm just observing and asking questions.
Yo, gents.
Yo.
All right, boom. Because I'm not even coming to Tower because, you know what I'm saying, the pub's already open clearly and it's long, yeah. But did you hear any of that, Bab?
A little bit. A little bit, yeah. I mean, not, yeah, some, yeah.
So what did it sound concurrent to you? Did it make sense to you? Did it sound like that's something that actually did you what? First of all, did you hear the word perception, Bab?
When I heard she said something about perception, yeah.
Okay. So this is part of the finessing. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because what it will do, it will stir my perception. Yeah, but it's a blatant lie. You know what I'm saying to you, Jade? Like if you said, "Oh, it's my perception that I've got a 10-inch, but really it's a 2-inch," you're a liar, right? Right?
Say that again.
I'm saying, Jade, yeah. If you're a man, Zin, and you're telling the woman them you got a 10-inch, but really it's a 2-inch, you're a liar, didn't it? If you're saying, it's my perception that my hood is 10, but really it's 2.
Right.
You're a liar, right?
Right.
And this is what it is, Bab. You with me? Even now, she's spinning stories, man. And for me, it's embarrassing. I'm not even gonna lie. It's actually embarrassing. Yeah, because it's not even a one whereby we can go back and forth because it's just a calamity. Like it's all in her head, man. Even I tell you, watch this. I'll give you an exercise, Jed. Tell her to repeat the story again, Bab. Tell her to what she just said. Tell her to repeat it. And if she can do it correctly, like as she just did it, yeah, I'll make a donation. Go for some new dentures. Go. Tell her to repeat it because I'm going to show you about being like the finessing and the stories in her headspace. Do it again. Tell her to say the story again.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to, can you tell the story again, Jupes?
And what's the point? You've all heard it. What's the point? Because I can, but it's a waste of time. What's the point? What is the point she's trying to make?
Jedi, the point I'm trying to make, like I said, stop getting finessed. Yeah, finesse live on air. Rare. You get me? You get me? But obviously, you're not on my levels with your. Anyway, let me not even do that. But just say the story again, innit? You get me? Because that way we might think it's truth, innit? But try again, Bab. Yeah, because and leave out and when you do and when she does it, Jed, tell her to leave out the word perception. Yeah.
Right. You know what, Jed? There's one more.
Try to get her to stick. Jed, please. This is your platform, so I'm respecting you, Jedi. Please. And remember, this is where the contract was made, Jedi. Please. So come on. Okay. So what I'm saying, Jed,
that contract has definitely been torn up now, isn't it? Like that's obviously been torn up.
And who tore it up, Jedi? Out of interest.
I don't. That's between you. YouTube would know the answer to that.
No. You know the answer, Jedi, because you know it was torn up on your platform the same day.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Apart from
anyway, that's a sidetrack thing. Let's not even sidetrack. Like I said, innit? Repeat the story.
No, you don't control them.
There we go. All right. This is what I'm talking about. This is so boring. The same.
Go and get the tape when Brian Hurl comes on. Let's play it and let's see what happens.
See, she's talking about Brian Hurl. I'm trying to say to you, Jed, there. Always trying to mix up and blend up the thing, her thing.
No, I'm asking.
Why is Brian Hurl being mentioned? Does Nyanifa care about Jedi? Do you think Nyanifa cares about Brian Hurl?
No.
Okay. So Jedi, let me ask you something, yeah? Let me ask you something here. You see, you've heard the story that I went and I've got to go, because I've got to go and get some bits. You heard the story in the Jackanory just a minute ago, yeah, that I went onto the panel, yeah, and I was saying how excuse me, I'm speaking to my brother. Is that okay? Thank you. So you heard the Jackanory being said whereby I've gone onto the panel, yeah, Jed, and that we're saying that not to be saying these things about Jedi. When I went on, yeah, and I'm saying to Motion, I know, we know we got bedroom, you know what I mean? Rare, Betty, rare. When I'm saying that, Jedi, do you think that I'm relating that to Betty or to the fact that Jupiter and Wendy are there? What do you think? If I'm saying, say you was Motion, yeah, Jedi, and I've come on, I'm like, yeah, I know, but come on, man, you done knowing who I am and what I'm about, Jed's car, you know, so a long time with about the place, yeah. Do you think that I'm gonna be trying to tell them to just chill out because you got two random ladies on the panel, or do you think I'm gonna be saying to chill out?
If I'm honest, I think your concern would be about, you know, just like how hard Motion is going at Betty, but also I think an extra factor would be if Jupiter and Wendy was in the wings watching and you was aware they were there. I do think that would be an aggravating factor for you personally.
Yeah, but we're talking about the block though, Jed. So we know who's in the chat already. You know what I'm saying? Sure, another extra. You know what I mean? So it really wasn't that.
Was it in the chat or was it on the panel?
No, yeah, they were probably. I'm just saying, there's people on the block.
Which one was it though? I'm asking.
Oh, I don't know. I think they was in. Yeah, I'm sure Jupiter was there. You know what I mean? And probably they were both there.
So, like I said, I think that it would be an aggravating factor. Whether that was the main factor or not, I couldn't tell you. But even without them being there, I could see you still like arts in motion to allow it. I could definitely see that even without Jupiter being there. But her being there, if she was,
right, and that's Jedi. Please pause there because that's the
aggravating factor.
No, Jed, no. See that this is what I'm talking about, the finessing, because it's not, man. You know what I'm saying to you? It really wasn't.
But why am I? Well, hold on, whoa. Wait,
because there was the point I'm making, Jed. Because listen. The point that I'm making, Jed, is that the narrative is trying to be a one whereby like I don't want you to go on like that because these ladies are on the panel. You with me? Yeah. But I'm saying I don't want you. I don't even want to go it back. What was you remember when I got the Lowit girl? You get me, Jeds? Yeah, you know my vibes already. So it was one of them ones. You with me? But this is what I'm saying about inveigling itself into the situation. This is what I'm saying. And even when recording the story to you, it's doing it around that same, remember, perception. Remember, we don't chat. We don't get. Why all of a sudden do you think I can? You see what I'm saying to you? But anyway, get it to record the story again, man. Yeah. Like
I didn't involve myself. Schiffer asked us on the panel what we thought.
Jupiter, did you do a show about If You Don't Know Me By Now? And somehow you got me and Divine in your show.
When did this happen? Did it happen 2 days ago?
Hello. Have you done a show called If You Don't Know Me By Now? And somehow myself and Divine are in your show?
Did you do a show straight after the D Block episode where you said I was finessing?
Did I do? No.
Did you also do a show all day yesterday?
Did you hear what I said to you? I said no. Are you going to ignore what I said? I said no.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
My name was mentioned as soon as Schiffer come over there. Jupiter
How was your name mentioned? How was your name mentioned?
Go and get your live stream when Schiffer comes on.
Anyway, listen.
Why did Schiffer leave your show? Why did Schiffer leave your show? Because he pointed out to you, this is what I'm talking about, Nynefa. You won't let me say a word. You keep talking over me. And you've got
see this finessing thing. You're not going to do it, Jupiter. Anyway, you're not going to do this finessing thing. Yeah? The instruction to yourself was to redo the story again.
Go and get the evidence to prove that you're telling the truth.
See, you see, Jedi, this is the same thing that happened last time. This is what I'm saying to you, Jedi. It's low IQ as well, innit? So whilst I'm here, I'm just going to say to you again, innit, Jedi, tell her to allow me, innit? Yeah? Just tell her to allow me.
You can ask me. You can ask me, and I'm going no.
Allowed. Is unhinged.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah.
And all the
I'm
rest
saying, like obviously we tried the peace contract. We tried the peace contract, the peace treaty. That didn't work. So now I'm just saying, I'm down to see you lot fight to the death. You hear me? And just beef it out. And just
listen.
It's done now, isn't it?
No
like, for real,
that's what she wants.
Not fighting, a beat up, whatever, isn't it? Yeah.
She wants my attention. She's not going to get it, right? But I'm here to let the people know that she's a liar. You with me? When this woman talks, please double, triple check. Yeah, I told you it will lie in the same sentence. It will even in the story she just gave, bare contradictions. And because she hasn't even got the IQ to lie properly, you know, like that. Yeah, but I'm gonna just listen to my brother Tony Brown. You get me? I'm just gonna leave it there. But my whole point to coming here today, family, is just to let you know that this woman is a liar. Okay, and she will use any situation to try and benefit whatever she's on. You know what I'm saying to you? Whatever it is, I don't even know what it is. But any situation she will use to try to benefit herself. You with me? Yeah, and I'm sick of it now. Yeah, because like we don't chat to it, we don't talk to it, we don't acknowledge it, nothing. And somehow she's managed to make a situation between me and my brother. She doesn't even like it when I call the man my brothers. She doesn't like it when I say I want to chat to my brother. Oh, she wants to just talk to her black man. Yo, they're my brothers. Yeah, I could chat to them. Yeah, nothing to do with you. I know it burns you and grieves you, but it's got nothing to do with you. You understand? And this is the point. I went on, Jeds, and I spoke to motion. Yeah, and somehow she's my girl's done a show. If you don't know me by now, and somehow inveigled us into her show, Bridget, to show you the six. Mad. Someone pitched me and said, yo, I was like, what? And because of her perception, you with me, and her narrative, and her spinning and all the rest of it, you with me, somehow her show. You with me. You get me? Needs to stop, man. Yeah. But the thing is, even if you look in the chats now, if you look into the chats on the G block live, even if you're looking when I did my show, you look in the chats, everyone's calling it a liar. Everyone's saying, Schiffer, you're being played, you're an idiot. And red boom, boom, boom. Yeah. But obviously she's not IQ enough to play me. You with me? The most important thing, okay, the most important thing, Jed, is just to tell it, allow me in it. Like, stop sucking off my energy now, innit? You get me? You and your people, them just go and live a happy life, innit? Allow my energy, allow me. You understand what I'm saying? Jedi, this is the thing, yeah. Remember, we had a contract, you know. As soon as the opportunity comes, you get me? She's making a show. If you don't love me by now, and putting me and Divine in it, and somehow trying to build some like, stop it, man. Like, you're actually not well.
No, I'm not gonna stop it. I'm gonna do
well. I don't know. Listen, Jedi, I don't know if where this, where that, but people are not well, man. And it's dangerous. And the reason why I'm being like this, Jed, is because it's dangerous. You know what I mean? It's dangerous because you know we're online. You with me? And you know your name is your bond, innit? And there's people out here trying to make this. People are out here supposedly talk about black and white unite, yeah. But all they're doing with their little it's matting.
Black and white unite.
We want to make people think that I'm a racist, this, that, and the other. Every time we say evidence, no, I think you said this, and all of them kind of vodka talking. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, you know my thing already. Yeah, you know my thing already. You understand what I'm saying to you? I'm pro-black, no apology, but that is not at the expense of having to be anti-white. That's the difference between me and you, my girl. You know what I'm saying to you? You are a racist. You get me? You lie down with a black man, but you're an old racist. Get me? But that's by because we already know that. But my point is to stop preying on me. You're like a vulture. No. There's little black people going missing right now. I reckon if you could fucking do that, in fact, you know what? I'm gonna put a chip in myself. You're not well. I'm gonna put a chip on myself so my family know which part of my death. Because people like you will take me away. Yeah, and that's how flipping mad you are. You know what I'm saying? That's how mad you are. But anyway, Jeds, like I'm saying, she's a liar. Anytime it opens its mouth, it's a lie. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna be leaving, Jeds, but I'm just saying, yeah, you see in the future, or anyone in the chats, to be fair, yeah, I'm gonna be going. But if she ever comes on and talks my name, please see if you can come find me, drop a comment or somewhere on one of my videos, whatever. So that I can you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, because people chapters and stories around you, and then it can get a bit mad. You with me? And this woman is a case in point. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because I don't understand how I can go and speak to my brother about whatever, and somehow you then go and make a show if you don't love me by now and put me in it. Jeds, what do you call that, brother? Come on, talk to me, brother. Jeds, talk to me, man. What do you call that, bub?
No, it's not love.
Jeds, Natty, I know you like to talk about top sausages. What do you think about that, Natty? Huh?
No, Jedi, can I? Because I've been signaling you. You see, I for one, I am going to base whatever some people might.
Fuck. Yeah, like this is just ground. Anyway, people, I'm out. You know what I mean? Because this is.
No, I wouldn't like you to be out. I would like you to stay. Seriously, but Jedi, can I stay?
This is what I'm saying. Jedi, you there?
I'm there.
Yeah, I'm out now, Jets. This is.
No, don't go. Don't go.
This is how it goes. Now he, you know what I mean? This man is another one. You know what I'm saying? It's just getting silly.
Big up yourself, sis.
Jedi, this is.
Let's hear what Uncle's got to say. You might be waving the white flag. You might be waving the white flag.
No, Jedi is okay. Like as I said, I would have liked her to stay, but if she wants to leave, let her leave.
I'm hoping that I've made my point. You understand what I'm saying to you? And when I do leave, please, people, record it. Anything said, I can come back and answer. You know what I mean? Because what you're going to now hear is a 2 o'clock vodka drunken lying fest. Yeah? That's what I'm saying to you. Where are you? You sound like, where are you? Yo, are you in a dungeon?
Yeah, I'm in the dungeon. I'm whipped right at this moment. Oh, baby!
Yeah, technically speaking, so you're in the dungeon, man. You even sound like you're in the dungeon,
baby.
Oh, anyway, listen, big up yourself, Jess. You don't know. I'm out still, Carl. You know, it's 2 o'clock. And like I said, the pub's been open for 2 hours now, so you know how it go already. I'm out. Big up yourself, man.
I'm only going to be speaking for about 10 minutes because I ain't got time for all this. You see, what I will advise you first and foremost, Jedi.
What's the actual?
Hold on. What I will advise you, Jedi, is to watch the actual footage and watch the thereafter. You see, like your show, at times you don't know I listen unless I make myself obvious, and I listen to all these streams. Funny enough, you know. Now, what happened? If you listen to the stream, and I will advise you to call Shifa and then what's the other guy? Motion, about what happened, what transpired. Because like as I know, that's until it all came to a head on Friday, was it not Friday?
Yeah.
Motion and then what's his name? Was it that guy? Motion Shifa. Like was rightly pointed out. They were giving it, they were having a go at even at Ralph and all them Brian Hall. I go on, even Brian Hall does not know I listen to his channel. I have seen Betty bigging up Brian Hall on Veli's channel. I'm like, what the fuck? So let's hold on, and Ralph. So what I'm saying is, now what happened on Friday? Let's leave all those, like as I said, I don't want too many grammar. Now I'm going by what happened Friday, or was it not? Yeah, when these people came on and have a go at Shifa and his mate. Well, Shifa came on from nowhere and said he was tired of how black men are being treated by black women. That was how that conversation started. He did not refer to anybody. He did not call any name. He said it was not going on as in this has been going on for about a week now, and he's getting fed up with it, and which was true because I've been listening for that same period amount of time. He didn't mention nobody's name. He was saying it from his own point of view, and as a black man, that was what he meant. That it was going on, at the end of the day, we don't get, I personally, we don't get right to speak. Obviously, he's speaking for himself, and in a way, generally for black men. They don't get to have a say in nothing. Yeah. When they don't have a say, they are called to order and all that shit. That was when it not kicked off. That is when it not kicked off. And Shifa said, listen, I'm not going to, are you joking? Have you been following the sequence of events? Some of them said, or they both said, no. Shifa said, there you go. You should have come, listen to the sequence of events that has been going on until today. this person has come here to insult me and my friend. You guys are not caught pulling her over for whatever reason. Now we are responding. You are not telling us that the way we responded is out of order. And Shifa said he was not having it. That this is exactly the point he's trying to prove. So they rained that business, whatever and whatever on Shifa. Shifa now said, okay. And mind you, there was one American guy on the show that day. What's his name now? Not this guy, the other one. Born Rich. Born Rich was there. So Born Rich kind of like, okay, told Shifa, you know what? If they're saying you did not address the issue, because apparently Dave Smith was on that same panel as well. Every other person kept quiet while this was unfolding. Nobody said a word. You could hear a pin drop because nobody was interfering. You understand? So Born Rich now said to him, I said, okay, you go over there. And apparently they're running a stream now. You go over there. That is how we even got to know after they've left. And again, I went with Shifa on that stream and I know what was said on that stream. You see, ask them how many people was on that stream. Those two women, Shifa and one other guy were on there, 4 of them. I don't know who he is because most of their names I don't know. Born Rich. Okay, yeah. I think, yeah. You know? So they were going on at Shifa, going on, and Shifa was like, you see, this all this while, to be very fair to Shifa, I was surprised at the way he was calm all through on both channels, both theirs and on Veli's. And Shifa was pointing out, you see, sis, he kept on calling them sis. This is what I'm saying. You're not even allowing me to speak. You don't want to hear my point of view. And by the way, mind you, even though I'm giving you this respect, I'm not even related to either of you, you know. I've got my own partner and all that. Then whatever, I went, rambled on, then came back again. I said, so if that is the case, if you don't want me to speak, I would go. And that is how Shifa left. So that is what I'm saying. If you want to speak the truth, we speak. I don't care about all those shenanigans going on at the background. For me, it's all, yeah. But let's say it the way it is. Now, again, because I want to leave now, Jedi. You grab the tape, or if you cannot get hold of the tape, call Shifa and Motion. They are your brethren, isn't it? They will explain from their own self, their own perspective, what they saw.
No, they're not my friends.
Okay. I mean, I don't know Motion. You can still have your enemy at the round conference. After all,
I'm just saying. I don't know them to ask them for anything.
Okay, fair enough. But if you could, you do that. If you could, you do that.
The fact of the matter is, it's a hot topic, and it's a topic that does cut across both communities.
Yeah.
And
Uncle Hector.
Hold on, Hector, Jedi's asking you something.
You said what?
Yeah, so can I ask you something, yeah?
Yeah.
If I say does that make you think I'm being racist?
If for me, if you make like whatever monkey noise, yeah, you are. But on the oink level, whoever is feel
is the monkey racism the same as somebody calling somebody a pig, a white person a pig? Do you think that it's a generally accepted thing that pig is a racist term for white people?
Again, I cannot speak on behalf of white people. If that is how some of them feel, and I'm being honest, just like when you see some people, some black people, someone use the N-word on them, they're like, oh, well, fuck off. Some will take it personally as well, to take it seriously. Yeah, so that's the way I say it. I don't actually know what some section of them would think and how they will feel and how they will react. I cannot speak for, yeah.
Okay, because I was thinking when your wife called Lady Divine a big lip bastard, do you think that's appropriate?
Well, if in general, no, it's not. But if somebody like now, somebody comes like, it depends. If you insult me in a way, I will send you in a way back. That's the way I would say. So yeah, provided you are not applying it generally to the whole of society or mankind. If like what's his name? Somebody like Brian Hall, he's called me a black monkey, and I went back with him again, whatever white slur I will use on him. Yeah, and I did. But that does not mean when he called me, I felt he was calling the whole of the black community a monkey or whatever. But as far as I'm concerned, he attacked me in a way I felt I needed to respond back. Some people might not respond back because
he attacked you with racism.
Sorry?
He attacked you with racism.
Yeah, and I attacked him back with the same. So some other white man and myself, why is he attacking him back with racism? Yes, I did. Because he attacked me first with racism.
Yeah, man. You're not concerned about the use of things like, because I mean,
of course, hold on. I'm concerned.
If there was a pig sound being made, like I don't know why it needs to be retaliated with. Do you know what? I don't even know. How do you retaliate to that? Your perception is that.
That's what I'm saying. For me, it is down to the individuals involved. Some might say, okay, I'm not going to retaliate, just like you said. Others will say, you know what? No, I'm going to give it back to you like for like. Yeah. I'm not saying you condone those kind of racist words, because I, for one, using the N word, I use it, but it is something I've got, because it's like when I've been going on about it, it's falling on deaf ears. I'm like, okay, if that's the case, I might as well use it on people that if they call me whatever shit. Because I don't like
all up in your feelings.
You
this
know,
is a matter thing.
What are you on about? I'm talking to Jedi, please. I don't need to argue. Jedi, please, I'll talk to you later. I don't need any argument this yet. Thank you.
Cool.
Any argument this afternoon at all?
What are you saying, Natty?
I'm saying, like, so now if someone's racist to you, yeah, you fight them back with racism.
What do you think about that?
I think that's mad talk, mate. I think you can, but I think like the outcome of it is what was the outcome that you wanted? What was you trying to defend?
How do you fight racism, or what do you do? Someone's racist to you, what do you do?
Oh boy, if I could be in their face, man, I could slap them up. But I don't know, man. Listening to Shaka, man, it's like trying not to break my spirit. You know what I mean, I don't know, man. It just empowers you more just to be a little bit more intelligent and see if you can try and defend yourself in a better way without looking like a top sausage, or you know what I mean, like looking like that person that you don't want to be. So you have to brush them off, man. So fuck off, man. You know the team Jedi, man. So too cool out here for all this shit.
Yeah,
sometimes you slip up, man. Sometimes you slip up, man. You slip up and you think, oh, rah, like, what the fuck am I arguing with this idiot for? Top sausage.
Boy, man. Yeah. Personally, I'm thinking about the times when people have used racism against me. I haven't used like racism. What I would probably use is a stereotype. I wouldn't you know what I mean? If I was arguing with someone like a Pakistani guy and he was calling me nigger, I wouldn't be calling him like Paki in return. I would be. I'd probably try and diss some stereotypes, and do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't stoop to that level because I don't really use these terminologies to insult.
Yeah, there's no power in the Paki. I'm not going to power that word.
I'm not on that.
Yeah, that word Paki is just, there's no power in it, man. I'm not going to power you up and boost you. Come on, bro. I'm going to strip it down. Listen, you know what? My mouth can run and be filthy, man. Like, you know, you could get people in different ways, man, innit?
Right, exactly.
Just tell them how it is, man. Just tell them how sad they sound. Just tell them how it is, man. Like, sounds sad, sound bitter.
Yeah.
Twisted.
So did anyone do that when
you're out here saying, yeah, we're against racist people, chasing after people like Ralph, and then whoops, you slipped the N word, and it's like, whoops, I slipped it. It's like, listen.
What I said to her was deliberate. It wasn't a slip up. It was deliberate because of the insults that she gave me.
Good.
So don't
own it. That's it.
Don't make excuses to me. It was deliberate. I'm not saying.
But what was the insult? The insult was a pig noise. Yeah, and you're choosing to perceive it to have meant race. I don't know.
Well, she's choosing to perceive that the fact that she's got big lips is down to her race, and not just the fact that she's goofy and ugly. If she calls me fat, I can't deny it. I'm fat. She's ugly. In my opinion, she's ugly. A lot of other people agree with me. They've seen her picture. They say, yeah, she is goofy and ugly. So what am I supposed to do? Say, oh, let me pretend that she's good looking, because what? She's insulting me. I've got every right to insult her back. And the thing is, right, I don't like the hypocrisy of where no one calls out the racism coming from one direction, but they want to call it out from the other direction.
I have got called out people. Even what Motion was saying to Betty, yeah, Motion lost it. Motion lost it. What he said to Betty, even Hector said it. Like, it's not a nice thing to say. I wouldn't accept it. So it's like everyone's getting there. Everyone's thinking that, you know. Listen, you see, when we start chucking in this black and white, this racism stuff, it's going to involve.
I do think the world
is going to involve everyone, yeah. But I'm not going to actually get drawn into it, because I can stand on my own without drawing in.
90. 1 sec. I'm just going to answer James Jones quickly. I do think that the word is offensive, or some people find it offensive, but I don't have to use it because I think I'm not a racist, innit? I feel like I don't need to use racist terms.
Yeah, but I didn't use any word that was racist. No. What I did.
You look like, between you and Wendy, you have got a big portfolio of things you've said, and it's always like you always say, "Oh, it's in retaliation," and blah blah blah.
It is always in retaliation. I can prove that as well. I don't ever go out of my way to insult someone on their race ever. But if they dig at me about my race, then I'm going to.
The same thing my son says to me when he gets in trouble at school.
If there was at least one person who said, "Oi, you can be insulting, but you don't have to bring race into it," to anyone that was black when they do it to the white people, then I wouldn't resort to it. But no one ever does. No one ever does. They only ever call out white people.
Like, who was racist to you? Like.
Lady Divine
like who was racist to you? Who said something a racist thing?
Yeah, the Lady Divine was.
Said what?
She imitated. She was imitating.
Yeah, what did she say?
She was imitating that I was a pig. And as far as I'm concerned,
I could be a fat pig. I could be a big fat bloated pig. You know, there's cops. Yeah, you know, cops are the actual pigs, though. Yeah.
I'm not a police officer, though, am I? So what are you talking about?
No, so what about... No, listen, if you was a police officer, you'd be a pig.
If I was a police officer, it would still be an insult.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a pig, isn't it? That's an insult to them, yeah. They're pigs, yeah. Don't... Listen, Jupes, I'm talking like a word like the word like honky. You know, like the word honky. Has anyone called you a honky online?
Ugly is not racist, is it? If she has got big lips and goofy teeth and she's not very nice looking, in my opinion, I'm telling the truth.
You're bringing up very immature old racists.
It might be immature, but she was being immature too. I can remember her calling me gummy and fat and Bumba Clark and Ras Clark.
Yes, you can call her ugly. Listen,
it wasn't one way.
You could call her ugly brute. You could call her anything like that. You can attack her, but you don't need to. You don't need to insult other people. Like, don't think that just because I said this.
Why are you only talking to me about the insulting language when she was insulting herself? You see, it's a double standard. It's a double standard. She was insulting me herself. If she doesn't want to be insulted,
but she wasn't being racist to white people, though. Not you. If she says something like honky, yeah, it's not just you. It's all white people.
Yeah, agreed. And if I used the N word, it would have been against everybody. But I made it perfectly clear I was talking about her and not all black women.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what I'm just trying to say, man. Look, you guys need to tell that. You just need to leave them alone. They'll leave you alone. Yeah, I promise you. Yeah, from this day, yeah, you guys will allow each other. I promise you.
Good.
Because all this black and white stuff, yeah, is dangerous because you don't stand alone. Yeah, but you don't stand alone. No, but Jupiter, Jupiter, you will never stand alone in this race, yeah, when it's a personal beef. Just keep it personal between you lot, yeah, and don't let the whole wide world have to see a big puppy show online. I think
Okay,
that, there is freaking like
I just do 2 whole live streams,
everybody, yeah.
transversing it all onto me and Wendy when it was actually about relationships between black women and black men. Why did she transverse
And I mean,
that?
listen, come on, look, yeah, even Motion, yeah, what he was saying about Betty was strong.
No, come on, we've spent more time.
That was no, but listen, if that was coming from, listen, that
we had the fact that it was
what Motion said, said to Betty, yeah, and even what Betty was saying, this is what I'm trying to say, yeah, it's like, listen, don't fuck with the racist shit, yeah, it's just fucking dirt, innit? You're just being dirty and nasty to each other, simple as that.
Yeah, I'm not going to deny
army
that.
of white people who care. There is no army of black people who care. Yeah,
listen, Natty, do you know how long I held back from ever insulting them on their looks? Do you know how long I held back? At least a fucking year.
Yeah.
And they were always digging me out. But when I give it back, all of a sudden they're the victims. No, I'm not having it. I'm not having it, Natty. I'm sick and tired of all the little slurs towards mixed race kids and the fact that I'm supposed to be a slave master and that I've got Hector locked up. Oh, Free Hector campaign, which really is a racist campaign, started by...
that. Now listen, you know what? Yeah, I've been guilty of that, 100%. Yeah, but then like I've been listening to Chakra quite lately. You know what? Yeah, I got free my spirit from that. That's bad negative energy. You get me? Because that's something personal, and I'm making it into a bigger picture. And you know what? Man's a big man out here, yeah. I can't be carrying on like that. So that's why I just like let you lot run the show, innit? But please don't let anyone please look, I'm not involved in no black and white shit, yeah. I just fuck with people that are gonna like fuck with me in a respectful way, you get me? Yeah, and if we can have a debate and if we can have a debate and we can fall out, yeah. I just want to stick to the topic, yeah, and not go into your household and start opening up your kitchen drawers and your fridges and seeing what's underneath your bed and all that stuff there, because now you gotta see madness.
Yeah, look, Natty, I agree with you. But my only contribution to that whole conversation was when Schiffer asked me, everybody on the panel, what they thought. And my actual answer wasn't regarding one race or another. I said, I find it interesting because men are being feminized.
Let's be honest, it's because you spoke there and Wendy was on that panel.
Exactly. We're not stupid. We all know what it was.
Back and forth bullshit anymore. Fuck's sake.
It's just because I had an opinion.
Exactly. Most of you did not know. You were not on that panel that day. You did not listen. Let's cut out the bullshit. Fucking hell. Don't annoy me now. Going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Sick of it.
Yeah, and then you got Betty up in there. Like everyone needs to just like have a chill out now, man, innit?
It's a different case. We all know she's a nutcase. But Lady Divine and Nynefa, me and Wendy actually used to get on with them. What happened that stopped us getting on with them? I'll tell you what happened. I went onto a panel to be met with Lady Divine when Black Lives Matter were going crazy, telling me she's going to pull the Ross Clark statues down. And at first, if you go back and find that stream, if anyone can, you will see that I was trying to be calm with her and saying, no, I don't agree with Black Lives Matter for this reason. And she was just going into one in her patois. And in the end, I said to her, Ross Clark, don't talk to me and call me a Ross Clark, you fucking bomber Clark. And then everyone went, oh, racism. I'm fucking fed up with it.
Yeah.
The thing is with me, right? I can be really civil. I can get on with people. I can engage. I can give you my opinion. And if you don't agree with it, that's fine. I don't care if you agree with it or not. Jedi's pulled me up on things. Other people have pulled me up on things. Whatever. That's fine. It's all good for shows. But don't fucking start dissing me. And then when I diss back, turn around and say that, oh, it's racism. Bollocks to that. You want to be racist to me first and you want to start being nasty to me? I can fucking meet you on the down low. I ain't no fucking...
I've been a prick, man. I've been a prick to some people, but you know what though? It's only when I catch their eye with the at me, it's like it's game on. But I don't listen. I don't see no power. I'm not powering up a skin color, man, because it's fucking obvious what you are. You know what I mean? Like, and like, you know, like with the whole lips thing, yeah, that is so like it is. That is what you are, man. People have got big lips, big nose. Some people got no lips. Fucking no
I've got
one's
a big
happy
fat
right now, man.
ass. I've got a big fat ass. Yeah, and what? I've got a big fat ass. I'm overweight. Yeah, what? It's the truth. So if someone's got big lips, it's the truth. I don't think every black woman's got massive lips. I don't think every black woman's ugly. Do I think Lady Divine's ugly? Personally, yes. She looks like someone gave her an uppercut and her teeth went out at an angle. She probably thinks that I'm fucking ugly. I mean, after all, I heard the two of them going on about gummy this and gummy that, but that's allowed to go by the by, is it? Yeah?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you guys have got a beef, yeah. So just keep it like that, innit? Like, if you're the chat, because you know she will come back, and I know you'll come back, but just keep it with like that. But don't, you know, we're not gonna get no armies out here, yeah, over no black or white thing, man, because this ain't
I'm pointing out to you, Natty, my argument with them is not about race. My argument with them is a personal matter. They make it about race.
No,
It's not me. It's not me.
Come on, man. Listen. I remember when you
No,
chucked that
Natty,
thing,
you
what was
can't
it?
put
You were
in my
saying,
head what's not there. It's not about
now
race.
listen, you've had some slight digs.
Right.
Listen, you've had some slight digs.
All of the black women that are on this channel, I have never got into an argument with them where I've had to diss them on race. Because they don't do it to me. Not once. I've even got black women that come on this channel that come over and listen to my channel at times. Not always, not on a regular, but they come. With Nynefa and Lady Divine, it's about them. As far as I'm concerned, if you're going to meet me with that attitude, I will give it back. And that is why I understood where Schiffer was coming from.
You understood Schiffer?
Women,
listen,
hold on.
Schiffer
Why is everyone dancing around these two women like we should baby them?
They call Schiffer a coon in their show.
Yeah.
They called Schiffer a coon.
They called him a coon.
Yeah, in a slight way. You guys don't know what's going on.
Started going on about him having a white wife.
Just keep there,
it's them that brings the colour in every fucking time. You think as a black man you've got a right to defend your partner, right? Whether she be black, white or whatever. So has Hector. So have I. And just like everyone else, Natty, I've got the right to defend my kids. When they want to start on mixed race kids, yeah, I'm going to fucking stick up for my mixed race kids. I'm sorry. Nobody, we're all equal. Know, man. It's down to anybody. Nobody. We're all equal. Don't fucking try dissing my children and then say yours are off limits. Don't go on about, oh, you think me and my husband don't have sex and all this bullshit. But one time, Nynefa come on and went, oh, it's just because you like black pipe. Who gave her the permission to talk about my husband's private parts like that? Yeah, see, you're immature. You think that's funny? It's disgusting.
No, it's a bit. No, listen. But it's the truth, though, isn't it? Come on.
No, I like Hector. I like Hector, regardless of his
colour. Yeah, it's the truth, isn't it? So,
colour's only part of him.
What can you do? What can you do about it that you like a black man?
I'm with Hector, I'm going to jump on every black man I see. That's the insult that she was trying to say, Natty.
Nah, so you got Hector, like, you know you got Hector.
All of you, like, I can hold my own amongst men, right? White men, black men, I can hold my own. And any other colour in between. Doesn't mean to say that I fucking fancy you all. It's a fucking big insult.
I know, but you know what though? I will blame Dave for this because you know what? You did bring it. No, but you did bring it because there was a truce. There was a truce. They were doing. Listen, you were doing so well, and then you know this morning Dave.
What? So I'm not allowed to generally talk. I'm not allowed to generally talk when I'm asked a question by Schiffer, which I did do. I said it was something that I thought went right across the communities, not just one community. that men are being feminized. And because I had an opinion, they took offense. That's what it is. They don't like it. I get to speak in conversations with black men because they think they own every black man, including my husband, who's got nothing to do with them. It's pathetic.
Yeah, but that what Shifa was saying was very wrong and very out of order.
No, it wasn't.
You know
that's not
true. You know that's not true.
Shifa did not insult them once. This is what I call cognitive dissonance. Shifa did not insult them once. He stayed calm, which I am surprised at with Shifa. Me and Shifa don't.
No, I think in talking about my mother like that is very, very wrong, very misleading.
What are you on about now?
You know, like black women are trying to make black men feminine and all this shit and destroying this, and that's just absolute bullshit.
Is that not true though? Is it not true? Are white women?
That is absolute. Listen. I would say, listen. Any man, yeah, black, white, yeah, who wants to get rode like a donkey, that's up to you, yeah, but not me, yeah. So that's me. That's why I'm black man, yeah. That's never been ridden by no woman. So just cut that out. He's doing that, yeah, because he's butthurt, yeah. He's doing that because he was butthurt, yeah.
That is what Shifa was saying.
That's what he was doing it for.
Of course. Fucking hell. Okay, maybe because it was coming from Shifa then it should be disregarded. Fair enough. What the fuck?
You know, because the same thing that Afghan was saying. Yeah, the same thing what Afghan was saying about how African women are breeding gays and all this shit. Like, listen. How dare he say that, yo? So Shifa's then gonna say that, listen, and then Shifa's then gonna say the same thing up to like, nah, shut up, man. Listen, just
called Afghan up for it.
Just don't take it personal, innit? That's it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What the fuck? You guys open your eyes.
Yeah. In that conversation, Motion pointed out to him that in the week that's gone, he had called Wendy up, just like Jedi did. Wendy's been made to apologise 10 times for the same thing. He turned around and explained how he has called up Afghan for what he said, which he has. I was there. Motion did do that.
Even what's his name? Shifa.
And Ralph.
Well, the problem now.
Yeah, and then Motion's then calling Betty a nappy head.
The problem now was why
Come
did
on,
Shifa
man.
apologize to Afghan?
Come on, man.
That is my.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
is my choice.
Let's get outside and get some fresh air.
You know? Exactly. Get some fresh air, mate. All of us, let's go out.
The thing is, Natty, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just debating with you. I'm not arguing with you. I don't hold anything against you for having your opinion. Don't think it's like that.
Yeah, and listen, I don't hate nobody on this line online. Yeah, like you lot, like it's a community at the end of the day. Yeah, and if you want to act like a top sausage, sometimes that's it, man. I can't listen. I can't save you. I'm not here to save you, lot. Yeah, it's free. Like, respect the panel, like on Jedi's thing. Yeah, you respect him. Yeah? Do your thing. You go over to G Block. You talk absolute. Over G Block, you could talk absolute waste, and that's what it is. That's how you learn, isn't it, man?
Yeah, but do you think people go on there to talk waste? No. And the thing is, Natty, it was actually a serious
people have got personal grievances. A major personal grievances, and then they will ask you for your opinion.
Hold on, Natty. A major instigator had been run off that channel. Ralph had been run off of that channel. Because all he kept doing was accelerating, writing stupid things in the comments, right? Trying to pretend that he controlled everybody and that he thought he was important. Using racism in microaggressions, calling people monkeys, making monkey noises, using the N-word and then pointing out every other person.
And those two cut him out big time.
And Motion and Shifa, of all people, were the ones that stood up and said enough is enough, and they got him off that panel. And that's part of what the problem is as well. People don't like it that it was actually them two that done it. Jedi done it over here, got rid of him, and them two got rid of him over there.
Okay, but he can still turn up. He can still turn up. You know what I mean? I mean, if there is a monkey in the room, right, it's only if you pay attention to it, you notice it there.
What monkey? What you on about now?
I'm saying, like, if you notice a monkey in the room and you're paying attention to it, then you'll notice it there. So if you want to pay attention to Ralph, listen, we can say that about everyone. Look, you can say that about me, yeah? Everyone's had a bad time online, yeah? Said some bad stuff, yeah? That if we was on road,
you're obviously not seeing the bigger picture.
we wouldn't even be like here like that. Like, it'd be
Ralph was
different.
coming on and he was hoodwinking stupid people like Betty because of her mindset, yeah? And certain others who were
Betty's
backing up his...
She was saying about...
And that's why Motion was calling out Brian Pearl. He was calling out Ralph. And she was arguing with him. It's a much bigger picture. You're not seeing the whole picture. And then these two...
I'm seeing it, yeah. And it's funny sometimes, though, man. I die sometimes. Now, listen, some of you lot got some wicked mouths on you. Listen, yeah. I can't... It don't really live in my head that much, man. Like I say, yeah, you guys give me free entertainment. I'll tell you straight up and down.
And you don't think that you give us free entertainment when you tell us that you have sex with your wife up her backside?
Yeah, I probably do.
Right, so don't go around here making out that you're holier than thou.
Did I? And listen.
Yeah, you did.
Listen,
yeah, you did.
Listen, don't worry about what I did. This one I'm trying to say. Why would you need to know? All right, cool.
Yeah, you did on a live stream.
Listen. Listen to this. Listen to this. I even eat her pussy while I'm doing a handstand as well. All right. So listen. Do you want to know anything else?
No, I don't want to know nothing. But who were the two women that followed you over to this,
doesn't faze me.
You about it, and talked to you about it in detail? Who were the two women? Because it weren't me.
Yeah, maybe they were curious. Listen, I'm bigger than Bang Bros. You know, like, maybe they were curious.
You want to try and fucking degrade me by trying to make it look like I'm interested. I ain't interested in you and your fucking batty sex. I'm just making a point.
Why are you bringing it up? Why are you bringing it up online? Okay, sounds like you're interested to me.
At times. That's what. That's the point.
Did you want me to give Hector some tips?
Batty sex. Batty sex. We're not interested in your batty sex. Batty sex. Not interested in your batty sex.
Do you know what I mean? But do you know what the illest thing though, bro?
Yeah,
that's what I mean. It's on your mind, man. Listen.
Right. As far as I'm concerned,
we got OnlyFans. You want to know our OnlyFans? If you want our OnlyFans, yeah, I'll drop the link. Yeah. You'll love the what we're called I'm called Chocolate Does Murder.
Anyway, I've got to go. My battery's gonna go.
All right, then, Dupes. All right, well, listen, take it easy, man. Like, don't worry about like Nines and Lady Divine. They're not gonna harm me. They're
Listen,
they're not gonna do that. You've got Hector.
I'm not worried about
You've got Hector and everything like that. Your pattern.
I'm not worried about them, but if they want to say things and I feel like I'm going to say something to trigger them, I will.
Yeah, well, sometimes, man, aim with the trigger and stuff, man. Like, because listen, you can come with some wicked talk. Like, you know, what was that song you were singing the other day? That Dirty Old Man. Yeah, what was it?
Oh,
that was fucking hilarious.
Lion who can't have sex, sit online talking shit. That's what they do because they're full of it. Yeah.
That's what I mean, jeez. Like, you see when he's making it fun, yeah? Come on, man. It's all banter, man.
Anyway, it's all good. I'll be back later when my phone charges anyway.
All right. Peace. Yeah, man. Jupiter killed me, bro. That's crazy.
It's a matter to know.
Ralph, jump on and say the things you say behind Jedi's back to his face, you coward. That's what people will be screaming in the chat, yeah.
Who's that?
Your G-Morg. So what you say? You don't run him out of G-Morg. You run Ralph out of G-Morg. What happened? Oh, this is what I'm hearing.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know about that.
Run out. What? Who's gonna sit in the dent that he made in the G-Block sofa? He was there for a hot minute. Is this what you lot did? You ran out one of your top shooters.
Yeah, listen. Obviously, Ralph ran out of steam, man. I think he's been going for so long, yeah, that he just ran out of steam.
Yeah, he had a good innings.
You know what I mean? You know, like, yeah, like I could see him, like when he was online. If you watched his clips, yeah, you know, like them shapeshifter things, yeah. I swear to God, bruv, I see him just morphing sometimes. 1 minute he was a nun, next minute he was like a far right Nazi guy. The next minute, you know, he was all for Black Lives Matter. Next minute he was all like, oh yeah, I'm the G. Blah. I say all over the place. And then eventually, man, look at he didn't even him hair looked like Boris Johnson now, yeah. Like he's been going for the Boris Johnson look. And basically, yeah. You know the thing, he's cracked up. A couple of the man them obviously must have pulled up on him, G-teched him, and just run him out stupid.
That's
but
mad.
Again, man. Again, you know what Ralph's like, innit, man? He could just be lying dormant, sleeping. He's all for entertainment, that man.
Wendy Woo, what are you saying? What's Wendy Woo saying? Ralph, you coward. Okay. Big up MJ. Big up the likes, everyone hitting that like button. Right, man. Yeah, he's run off now anyway. That was mad, man.
Yeah, but people are back up though, man. Oh Jedi, yeah? People are back up too much. They can't just sort out. They have to have like I don't know, man. The audience sometimes they see that as the people who are really going to be like, yeah, we're going to give you some positive feedback out here, yeah. Are going to take chance of it, yeah. But really, man, you just got to just do your own thing, innit? And that's what Ralph's really been doing. He's been doing his own thing, but he's just been fucking up everybody. But not me, bro. Not me. Not even Afghan. I did have a bit of banter with Afghan and all that. You get me? Like there was some funny stuff. You know what I mean? Like I know Afghan was upset because obviously he was he was a child star back in Afghanistan, innit, Jedi? And no, seriously, from a young age. I said this to him, innit? Afghan, I know you're there, man. You know you're my G, bro. You give me band. Yeah, no, he was early on the stage, and then all of a sudden his act started getting a little bit lesser and lesser, and then he just found himself like, you know, just when his voice broke, that was it. His career was done. So that's why he's up here. You would be pissed as well, innit? Every day he's probably looking at his little tap shoes. You know.
So you fell out with Afghan. I thought that was your guy. I'm confused, man.
Afghan's alright, man. He just tries it sometimes. I try it as well. You know what I mean? It's banter, man. Yeah. I don't know though. You know what though? Yeah. I'd rather, like I said to him, I'd rather be swinging in the trees, yeah, than living in a cave. Like, bruv, what are you gonna do in the cave, bruv? High up in the mountains and all that shit there. Like this guy, yeah, Afghan, yeah. He's, you know why I don't really see him? You know what I just see him as, yeah? Just see him as just a fucking, he's just out here for banting, innit? Like I was saying, bruv, he was up here MCing one time, man. I was like, Ross.
He was on there
This
rapping.
guy's got bars. Yeah, bro. Like, where did he get that inspiration from? I don't think it was from Bachabazi dancing. That's a bit too fast. No, that's a bit too fast.
But look, let me show you something. Have you seen this thing in Canada? Remains of hundreds of children found at the Canadian residential school.
Oh shit!
Indigenous.
Remains from hundreds of children have been found at a long since closed Canadian residential school. An Indigenous group said Thursday the school was one of many places where the Canadian government took Indigenous children who had been removed from their families for forced assimilation. The remains were detected near the site of the Kamloops Indian Residential School, which opened in 1890, reports the Toronto Star. Although no remains have been excavated, a ground-penetrating radar specialist helped confirm the remains of 215 children by the school.
Man.
Given the size of the school with up to 500 students. But yeah, man, you know, no one ain't surprised at that. You know, this dark, sinister shit. People tell you that it's all conspiracy. Yeah, you know, yes, it was from the 1800s, but it just shows how the institutions that were set up as a guise to help people were always the main culprits when it came to hurting people, harming people.
Genocide.
So, yeah, man. What are they going to do about it?
That's exactly what I was about to say, man. Like, do people actually like care enough, man? And not only that, they're living ancestors now. There's not many really for the voice.
Yeah, the Indigenous Canadians, which I think would be like, kind of like, I don't know. I'm guessing like Inuit kind of people and that. Do you know what I mean? Like that kind of Asian-y. I might be wrong. I don't know who's the Indigenous people. Let me see.
Ah, that's a shame, man.
So this is what they're saying the Indigenous Canadian people look like, yeah? Bullshit! Yeah.
Yeah, but are they living like? Are they living in houses? Are they living in houses? Are they living in like? You know what I mean? Have they got land? Nah, man. That's like the new version now, isn't it? And they're looking mixed as well, man.
Yeah. See some.
Yeah, compared to that picture there, yeah, compared to now. Jeez.
What? Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. The Indigenous peoples.
Man, they look them costumes look too Primark, man. They look straight out the clothes store, you get me? No, but that's how it is, man. They get what's it called? They just mix. That's what happens, man. They mix and they lose their ways, man. They lose their way of life.
Sarah says that Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip were found guilty of the disappearance of 10 children. Yeah, in where was that supposed to be? Canada as well, or New Zealand or some shit like that. Remember, or Haiti. Where was it?
How long ago was that?
Well, think it happened in the 60s or 70s. They went there to visit. They took some kids on a trip. They signed them out, or kids were signed out and then never recovered or something like that. But yeah, when they say like they were found guilty, it was by this kind of international court, which is like independent and created by the people. So technically, I don't think officially they're saying in common law it stands, but no one's enforcing it. We'll never seen again. Yeah. Let me see if I can see anything about it. You never heard about that before?
Nah. What was I about to say? What do you think of that shooting of that Black Lives Matter activist? You spoke about that.
Yeah, we've touched on it a little bit. What do I think of it? What do you mean? Yeah, I think shit. You know, like, I think getting shot in the eye is pretty shit.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
But I think a lot of people were shocked to, obviously know that it's by people that she's obviously pissed off, and they weren't racially motivated.
Oh, people are shocked that it wasn't because she does Black Lives Matter. You know what you're saying?
Yeah.
Why, man? Do you think that Black Lives Matter people, their lives are under incredible amount of danger?
No, I'm just thinking like people, like I think people were waiting, ready for like it to be like kicking off, for it to be like a racially motivated attack.
They wanted it to be.
I think now, even still, her life should be like. I think there should be more hype. There should be more hype up about it, yeah, because Black Lives Matter is also should be protecting ourselves. Yeah, like not that I follow it, but like in how we're dealing, like like with people like on the street, youths and all that.
What?
So like, you see, like how she got shot up by some gangsters, isn't it?
Allegedly. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, so like, like the support, like, don't you think like she should have had a lot more support, and there should have been like some, like some rallies, yeah, to like stop this type of stuff from happening on the streets.
Oh, what, more protests?
Particularly. Yeah, but but for like black on black youths killing each other in the streets as well. Don't you think that counts as well?
Honestly, not enough, and not if it's just going to be a continuous thing. I coincidentally happen to have been part of, some kind of movements like that, and I don't know if I've not seen it. I mean, I think you can change things or help change the narrative for one or two people, but as a whole, the impact of it, I think, is it's just not big enough. There's too much of a machine we're going against. Do you know what I mean? There's too many factors in place. There's way too many factors in place for just getting out on the streets and saying, hey, let's stop the violence, to make a big enough of an impact. I'm sure that, like, those initiatives can help individuals. Like, do you know what I mean? And I suppose every little helps. But it's similar to like the war on drugs or the war on, do you know what I mean? Like you can't go to war with certain things. You can't. It's not like the war on violence. You can't go to war on violence. So you're going to have to go a different route and actually start really getting to what the causes are. Society, I think, inevitably has a section that is a need for violence. Violence is a part of nature at the same time. So ultimately, we can't romanticize it and think we're going to stop violence. But to slow it down or to get people to think or moving it, you're up against a ton of programming and manipulation that's steering us in that way, and a ton of learned behavior. It's a big.
Black Lives Matter is just for racism. It's not for like Black lives in a whole. How people are doing. If you're hungry, if there's poverty, you get what I'm trying to say, Jedi.
No, I don't get what you're saying. No, you asking me a question.
Yeah. Like, how do you get what I'm trying to say? Is it just more for like challenging on the racism, or is it, like outreach and all?
I don't know what Black Lives Matter do. That's an agenda to me. That's a psyop. That's a fucking. That's an agenda. That's got nothing to do with me. Like Black Lives Matter has nothing to do with me at all. Like, so, if you're asking me to speak from that perspective of what they're about or what they do or I have no clue.
Yeah,
I don't fuck with Black Lives Matter. What's up, Larry?
Castle, hi, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, brother.
I wanted to ask you, days ago, there was a thing you put up, but I never got the chance because every time I wanted to come on, something else was being discussed. You had this thing with Femi Ransom Kuti on, and you were playing it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was curious because I didn't watch the thing. When I tried to come on, Gabs was on, but he was talking to you about aliens. And then I tried to come on again, and then Shem, I don't know, was arguing with Mary Jane, Sugar or something, was arguing with Mary Jane. So I thought I'd come later, but days passed. But I was curious, when you had Femi Ransom Kuti up, was it in regards to what was going on in the motherland?
Yeah. To an extent, he was talking about how there's a conspiracy against Nigeria by Satanists to keep the country in turmoil and the people of that land down. And he says it's an international thing. So yeah, he was basically alluding to the hidden hand, and he said Satanists and they worship the devil and blah blah blah. And this is, I mean.
Okay, that's what he was talking. I thought he was more about home politics, but doing something else.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it was like slightly like anti-COVID as well and all that. So
that's above my pay grade. I didn't know that's what he was talking about. I thought it was something else, but it's an anticlimax. I thought he was talking about accusations being made about the president and how. Well, there are people who are making accusations that there is basically what's been going on. There is a lot of Fulani herdsmen have been bringing cattle down to the south, and the Fulani herdsmen have AK-47s.
Mm-hmm.
So there have been atrocities which have been taking places in villages in the south, and have some good videos in regards to it straight from Nigeria. But basically, a lot of the Fulani herdsmen have weapons. They're clashing with people in the south. And murder is taking place and people are being killed. And so the people have been looking to the federal government to do something about it. But of course, they haven't done a damn thing. And
why not?
Well, this is the question. Some people. There's one video I've got from a news channel which says, which is actually from the governor of Benue State, who makes a claim. He says, Mr. President is working for Fulanis to take over Nigeria. And so there are people who think it's a north-south thing, a cultural and a religious thing. But what it boils down to is there's a lot of cattle grazing that goes on. A lot of the cattle gets moved around from the north. And it seems their land is getting drier and drier. They have less water. So they're coming down into the south. But for some reason, they've been given certain powers with weapons. So they're clashing with people because they're going onto people's farmland and their cattle's just trampling and eating stuff. So villages are dying. So when I say, I'm not talking about the odd person, we're talking 10, 15, 20 in different parts of the South. And for a long time, the government ain't doing anything about it. So people are getting really agitated and talking of civil war, clashes, you know, breaking off. So I thought that's what you were playing when you played Femi, because I saw a video of him where he was talking about the same thing from Yoruba land.
Right.
But he was trying to get people to remain calm, and he was saying it's not all of the Hausa, it's not all the Fulani that are doing it. So I thought maybe that's the politics you were going into.
So they move south, and then they stay south, or they go back up.
Well, when they move south, what happens is I think eventually a lot of that cattle ends up in the markets where they get sold and they get eaten, you know, killed and eaten and whatnot. It's a bit like, you know, in America they have cattle rustlers, or when they ranchers, when they move the cattle, you see those films with the cowboys and they move the cattle from one location to another. So the location they take them to, that's where the cattle will eventually be sold, killed and eaten. So it seems, I was talking to a couple of Nigerians over the weekend. They were talking about how a lot of their land up the north is kind of dry. So they're coming down south. But of course, they're just free grazing, just letting their cattle just eat anything on people's land. And when people confront them, they take out their AK-47s and they kill them. So it's a situation where Nigerians are getting killed by another group of Nigerians, Fulanis. Of course, this has now brought up the whole tribal thing and religion. And of course, people are looking at the government. The government isn't doing anything, and the president is a Fulani Muslim man. So some people are, you know, looking at it as a religious and a tribal thing. So, and it's in different parts of the South. That's why I mentioned Benue State, which is different from where Femi is. Femi Kuti is, Ransom Kuti. He's in Yoruba land, so he's more like Ogun, Lagos, which is in the west. And Benue State is in the east. So that's what I thought you were talking about, because that's getting quite big in Nigeria. A lot of those deaths have been taking place, and people are saying things are becoming unstable there. So,
is it over some resources as well? Like
new
oil deals? Because normally I've noticed when like foreign investments do new oil deals, there's always a lot of you know, that's what mostly is at stake for fighting in it, like over resources.
That's been going on for a long time in the East. The local people haven't really received benefits from the oil. So another problem you have is ransoms. People are being kidnapped, and the kidnappers are then forcing people to pay money. Ordinary people, not even rich people. So that's another major problem, which is creating instability there as well. So you have the cattle thing, then you have ransoms, which is down to the resources, because people aren't making money from those resources, the oil. So certain people have turned to a way of life where they kidnap people and then ransom them, and it's become really popular. And but the government isn't doing anything, so that's another problem. It's just been following up on Nigerian news channels that I see online. So it's quite scary.
Not just there was somewhere else I was reading up exactly like the same thing. And like these, like basically the Islamists are basically saying, yeah, we want to take some of that because you're not, and they're forcing like other villages like that aren't even like religious people to like take sides because the government aren't, you know, giving them accessible roads, water, jobs and stuff like that, benefits. So yeah, man, it's like a free for all, isn't it, man? If you can get guns and stuff, but look, where do they get the guns from though? That's what you have to ask yourself. Like, name one black like one black company that make guns.
Oh, there's none. They just get sold it. But I think they've been given legal permission to have their AK-47s with them, I guess, to protect their herd.
Yeah, of course. But that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's just that's bad enough. Yeah, needing to like supply people and give them guns and stuff like that, because then that means you're taking the law into your own hands, and that's the danger. Like if we look where we live, no, they don't just give people guns here.
They do.
Right? Because
they do. In exactly the same way, for exactly this. Sorry. In exactly the same way, for the same reasons, farmers are allowed shotguns.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, but like I'm talking like the Islamists, like how they're getting access to weapons.
They're farmers. They got cattle.
Don't know, man. Rocket launchers, grenades.
What are you talking about? You talking about the same thing as malaria or what?
Yeah.
What rocket launchers?
Oh no! I'm talking about like when you get like, you know, like Islamists like Boko Haram and people like that, when they get like, you know what I mean, like they want to take control and spread their way of life or their way, just so they can feed and for the resources and stuff like that. Then you got like the government, do you know what I mean, fighting against them. Like I understand the government having weapons, but when you got like people like ordinary people like them that just pull up with like mad machinery, and it's just damaging the country, man. It's just tearing it apart, isn't it?
Can I quickly? Can you quickly let me share my screen? I want to play something for you from there.
Yeah.
From this part of the world. It was quite shocking. It's an interesting channel that shows that stuff. Let me see. Gosh. It's been a while since I've actually shared my bloody screen. Share screen. All right. Are you able to see my screen now? Or?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, everything looks different. I haven't shared my screen in ages. They've made changes on StreamYard.
Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know a man's lean up. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody, you know what that? Lean up. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that, best be ready.
We're in.
Okay, I'll play it now. Can you see this video?
Mm-hmm.
I'll play it. I hope it's not too loud.
Mr. President, we want justice. Justice must prevail. We want you to allow us to use AK-47, the same way the Fulanis are using. Yesterday we saw them with our eyes. They were speaking Fulanis, not armed bandits. It was Fulanis we saw them. They came and attacked the Fulanis. They killed more than 20 people. Their aim was to attack the ID people. But because of the neighboring villages, they killed and injured others. Some are at the hospital right now. Mr. President, if you know you are in power, if you know you're president of this country, we voted for you, and you must rise and do something. Else, we'll do our best. We must do our best. My name is Mr. Amos Amo. I'm the youth leader of this community. This is Abagina village. Thank you.
I'm from this community. At about 12 o'clock last night, or this morning.
Are you able to hear what they were saying? What he was saying the first time? Yeah. This guy is gonna say the same thing, but.
And yesterday night they called us that the Fulani people have invaded. My sister is here while I was in Adan. This incident happened exactly some few minutes to 12. Before the information reached the community, it was already 12 o'clock. So it's sad. And what to me, what I want to tell the president is that he should arrest as how the governor is telling him. They should arrest with responsibility. This is Kadoni. We are not happy any longer. Like, for instance, I would like to blame our governor in some extent that he has collected our weapons. He has collected our weapons since the history of the Team Nation. No tribe and nobody has ever defeated the Team people. But because the government has collected our weapons, now we are helpless. They think that we should submit our arms. We have submit our arms. And now the Fulanis, they are attacking us. We don't have any other thing to do. There's anybody that move with personality that should arrest him. The Fulanis that move with AK-47 and nobody is here to say anything. There was no security in IDP. They came exactly to attack the IDP. It was because of the neighboring people that were close to this place.
Yes, and then this is the governor. He doesn't say much, but eventually he goes on to say that Mr. President is working with the Fulanis to take over Nigeria, which is that's how serious it is. But yeah, that's all I have to share. That was it. Basically, that's how serious it is in certain parts.
So when was that? When was that?
That video, the exact date for that is 27th of April, 2021. That one. Yeah. And there's another one on that channel. It's Femi, the guy you were playing, Ransom Kuti. He's talking, but he's over. These guys are in the east, in Benue State. He's over in the west, I think Lagos, and he's talking about the same thing, but he's a lot calmer, saying we shouldn't get too excited. We shouldn't get too violent. Not all Fulanis, Hausas are like that. We can sort this problem out. But yeah, that's one of the major problems which is taking over there. Unfortunately, is affecting a lot of people. So I think you're not from Benue. I think you're further south from Benue State. Could be wrong. I don't know if it's affected your people yet, because your people are further south. But yeah, that's what's going on. One of the things going on in Niger.
Thank you for the update, man. Thank you for the update. Yeah, I'll try to look out for that, see what's going on. But to be fair, it's always something developing over there. Like,
true.
I feel like it's always on the edge of something, isn't it?
Oh, did you see your friend? The one who screamed, Shaya! Did you see what happened to her?
Who?
You remember that time when you played that video about that woman who abused that security guard? Remember that video?
Yeah. So how's it escalated? What's happened so far?
What's happened is her details got revealed, and then she went on social media, I think it was Facebook or Instagram, to say that she's not racist, that she's dated black men, and that did she do
a video or just writing?
Writing, but then there was a YouTube channel called The Exposer, which showed the whole thing, her social media page and the whole thing she wrote. And she was making excuses, saying she was drunk and that she's not racist. She's dated black people in the past. Then in the message she put, she believes in freedom of speech. I said, oh no. She just destroyed whatever she was trying to say by coming up with that freedom of speech thing. So, but yeah, her name was revealed. It was all revealed. So I guess you need to be careful when you do these things. You need to be able to deal with them. So she couldn't. So that's her problem.
Following the shooting of activist Dr. Johnson last Sunday in South London, a man has now been charged in connection with attempted murder. 18-year-old Cameron Derricks from Lewisham in London has been charged with conspiracy to murder. This comes after police arrested 5 men earlier this week in connection with the incident. The other 4 men have now been bailed until June. Cameron Derricks will appear at Westminster Magistrate Court later today. We still have no information regarding Sasha Johnson's recovery, and so we're just praying and hoping that she makes a full recovery. But this is the latest news regarding the situation of Sasha Johnson. So this 18-year-old is now the prime suspect for the attempted murder, and he's also being charged for conspiracy to murder Sasha Johnson. Because a lot of reports come out with different scenarios, some saying that it was a crossfire between rival gangs, and now some are also saying this was a planned attempt to take her life. So hopefully soon we will know the answer, and hopefully the truth will come out.
Anything to say on that one, Larry?
We'll wait and see. I personally think maybe the person who did it was hired by somebody else to do that. And who hired them? I don't know. That's if they hired. I don't know. We don't know. We shouldn't rush to judgment. We should wait for the investigation. They arrested someone. I know they're still questioning him. And they let the other guys out on bail. So they arrested one guy, which they're still holding on to. I've forgotten his name. So I don't know. We need to just wait and see, find out more. Why did they do it? Was it accidental? Was it deliberate? Were they doing it on behalf of someone, or were they doing it because they had a personal vendetta against her? We don't know. We'll have to wait. That's why I think it's hard to rush to judgments or assumptions. We need to wait for more information to come out. That's what I think. What do you think?
Yeah, pretty much the same as you. I don't really have an opinion. I think it's a shame what happened to her. Do you know what I mean? I think it's bad. I do feel sorry for her family and their kids. In terms of a motive, like it's just speculation. I ain't got a clue. Like I've got doubts that Black Lives Matter in itself would be something over here where people would want to kill her for. I don't think it's that deep. So I'm assuming there's other things to it. I don't think the government have killed her because she's in BLM. Because I think BLM is a well funded by the system. It's a psyop. So I think any involvement in BLM and whatever wouldn't be as problematic as where you'd need to assassinate or put a hit on her. I don't see that. I don't see that at all.
Did you see that one of the founders of BLM resigned from BLM? She left.
Who left?
One of the founders of Black Lives Matter in America. One of the ladies. She resigned and left the organization.
When?
Must have been this week. Yeah, it was this week. I read the news when she left.
What in response?
No, this is over in America. She claimed that she had always been planning to leave, so she felt this was the right time. But yeah, she's gone. So one of the founding members left Black Lives Matter. So they're two.
That doesn't mean anything.
It does to the enemies of BLM. It means a lot to them. They're like, you see. So they're
enemies of BLM.
Yeah.
Listen, man.
No, when I say enemies,
are BLM funded by billionaires? Yes or no?
Oh yeah. When I say enemies, I'm talking like the Republicans in America. You got the Democrats, Republicans. I'm talking about that. That's what I mean.
Trying to think and split my mind into those paradigms is dizzying. Yeah, they're all one and the same. Lump them all together. You'd be a better man for it. All this distinguishing between Republicans and Democrats when it comes to the BLM and the agenda is the agenda. Everyone's playing their part, whether they know it or not. They're playing their part. It's long trying to think that this one's an enemy of BLM, but these ones are pro Antifa. And
wait a minute. Are you saying that Labour and Tories are the same?
Shut up. You know damn well what I'm saying. Man. So what's the point? So what's the point then of even? Oh man, what is the point?
What's that saying? Two sides of the same coin or something? I think it's
two wings of the same bird.
Yeah,
left wing and right wing.
Yeah, left and right.
Yeah.
Two wings of the same bird. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
That's all it is. No, but that's why it's wings, though. That's why it is the left wing and right wing, because it's the same bird. And I don't know. There's a word for this. You probably got the word for it. But is it objectivity? Maybe. No. Like you got to be able to look at this from like a kind of like a tertiary vantage point. Remove yourself and look at it. And you can see it's just a game that's going to go on forever if we keep playing it.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but it just highlights your powerlessness because you don't have.
No. You can know because all your power is in recognizing that that's the game. Then you take your power by not entertaining the game or not engaging the game or stopping the game. That's where your power lies. You were powerless when you were part of the game. You were subject to the rules of the game. Even more powerless when you didn't realize it was a game. Do you know what I mean? You realized it was a game. You chose whether to stay in the game. You removed yourself from the game. Now you have full sovereignty. This is essentially what existence has come to.
But will those people who run the game, will they still have power indirectly over you, even though you choose not to be a part of that game?
The game is played on your back. Have you seen that picture? They play the game. They play the chess on your back, and all you have to do is stand up.
I've seen it. The painting on the wall with all those people bent over, and then you've got the table. Yeah, I've seen that painting.
You know what I mean? So there you go. Like, the system needs you for a foundation to make it relevant, to even give it its prominent crowning position. It needs you to be the underlay. It needs us, should I say? Do you know what I mean? To be the underlay and to give it attention. Create the egregor, the golem, and then be ruled by it. Frankenstein's monster, then be ruled by it. To create it, to give it the energy, to pedal the bike, to polish its bolts in its neck. Do you know what I mean? To squirt the embalming fluid where it needs topping up, and then still be terrorized and bullied and dominated by said being, and agree to, and still be doing the work it needs to sustain it. It's crazy. It's like a mom. It's like a mom trapped in a house by a child that's now become fat and big and strong from the food and the care that mom's created, and now you just locked in your little room, you don't want to come out like Doc Cotton. What the fuck? This is where it is, man.
Was it designed like that though? Like, the way the lion is supposed to eat the zebra. I mean, was it designed where some people were meant to be exploited and they were supposed to be exploiters?
Possibly we live in a system, we live in a world where the natural design is eat the weak, the strong survive. I get that. But how you've been made weak is via trickery, and you have the opportunity to not be. We have the opportunity to not be weak. So it's not like where some people is like, yo, the ant ain't ever gonna be able to do anything to the lion. It's just unfortunate. We are actually far more of an equal standing, if not superior, if we acknowledge our sovereignty and our power. And this is why it's a game of minds for us. The predator, the stalking and the hunting is a more mental thing. You know what I mean? The pecking order is established more mentally than physically.
Yeah, I can understand that. I do agree with that, but I've always believed it's always good to have power on your side as well, because some degenerates might just try and take your sovereignty away from you.
Yeah. So use your big brain and create a nuclear bomb. You know what I mean? And now you know what I mean? There you go. Now you've got the ultimate deterrent. People know. Use your big brain and create a foolproof system to milk money from your constituents till you can fund a dazzling array of weaponry, an arsenal fit for a world fucking conquering spree. And you can sit pretty, you call the shots, take control of people's resources, take control of the institutions that dictate how money is distributed, how charity is distributed, how people live and govern their lives. Take control of all of those institutions, and you've got the keys to mankind. You have to say so. You know what I mean? Use all these people that say they've been appointed by God to rule over other humans. You got the game sold. Who can oppose you? Who can stand in your way? Especially if you hide your allegiance and you pretend that you're at odds with one another, then it's even more confusing as to who's pulling the strings.
Like a movie, isn't it?
When you always be on top, your kind will always be on top. As long as we just stick to some simple principles.
But it's going to be hard if some people actually do that with their sovereignty and they become powerful. They can become tempted to then become the oppressor and take other people's sovereignty. It's what's that saying? Power corrupts, or absolute power, something like that. When you get power, it just corrupts you. Knowing the kind of freedom you have to, not only over yourself, but the kind of things you can impose on people. It becomes very tempting.
I don't think that's what freedom's about. Freedom's not about the freedom to withdraw other people's freedom. That's not what it's about. So, we discussed natural law before. It's not about depriving others.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about you or people who follow that. I'm saying someone else will corrupt that.
It has been corrupted. Not that someone else will corrupt that. It has been corrupted. You know what I mean? But it doesn't have to be so. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be so.
I guess you're optimistic for human beings. They don't have to be that way. I kind of think it's in them somehow.
I wasn't even I wasn't even doing a blanket statement for all humans. I'm just saying that there's a possibility to exist without all of that. Yeah, some humans may need to be disagreeable and they can't cohabit the same space as others, without an issue. And we have to decide whether we need that kind of negativity around us and whether we want that. Because they can't impose that on us. And we just, if you want to be free, then you want the next man to be free. Right? And if there's something wrong with you and the things that you want encroach on the freedoms and liberties of others, then you have the issue. You have the issue.
Yeah, I would agree with that. You have the issue. Unfortunately, some of those people who have that issue can't be squashed, so they just take advantage of it. So, but yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They have the issue, but I don't know. So I guess it's like you can't have good without bad. You can't have night without day. You can't have sadness without happiness. Somehow they're all intertwined with each other. They have to coexist.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Do you not think, that this is on the flip side now, so it's kind of contradictory. The search or the hope for a utopia is kind of the root cause of some of our biggest issues. Just the fact that we can't just accept that there's good and bad. We can't just accept it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And some people's their desire to create the utopia, they end up creating some philosophy and they try and force it on people, impose it on people. Yeah.
Right.
It leads to violence and enslavement. Yeah, absolutely.
And a lot of people are controlled by the notion that you're building a better world.
Oh, yeah.
I noticed it when recycling started. People started to think that, there was on about the greenhouse effect, the ozone layer, acid rain. And this is why we're, CFCs. And this is why we're recycling. But really, I just thought it was like a money-saving thing for the industries. It vastly reduced the price of their packaging for them, their cost of manufacturing. So it was a win-win for them.
Yeah, it will be eventually a win-win through capitalism. They'll find a way to make a profit off of it, absolutely. But I think people's hearts are in the right place, the ones who are pushing for it, but they're so determined to make a better world that they make the mistakes, which end up allowing their enemies to profit from their mistakes when they push this recycling thing. Like when they pushed it, they didn't think companies would make a profit from it or become wealthy.
Oh, you're following. Yeah, family. Sarah, I want to jump on, man. I see you there. You're not just lurking, man. Come through. Who else is in the building, man? I ain't seen much of your like numbers, man. What's the number? What's the number of your likes? I see Mary Jen in the building. So the arrest scream set up to me. All initially arrested for unrelated class. Yeah, man. Come through. Come through if you're around. And smash that like button. Like Silverback says. Uh-oh. Lady Discipline.
Big up.
Oh,
The big lip bastard's back.
You big lip bastard. No, seriously, what's your views on that though? She says you were doing pig noises.
What it speaks for itself. What more do I need to add?
What was the pig noises about?
What do you mean what the pig noise is about? That's what you sound like every time you talk. Have you not heard that? Have you not heard all of that? Okay. So what is an impression? That's exactly what you sound like.
Have you said to her before that all white people are pigs and bacon?
Please provide the evidence. That's all I got to say to that.
Yeah, because I didn't.
Yeah. Just leave it as that. When we get the evidence, find all this delil that you claim you got, all of this, get it. We've been asking for it from about 2 years now. Get it, please.
You got big lips though, but
you like my big lips, Jed. Look at my lips.
I don't know why they're going on about it.
No, the jealousy is real. Look at my lips. Shit.
That was rude.
Was that racist?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say that was racist still.
So Jedi, for me to listen to this, let's make some sense out of this, yeah. Common sense time now. So I do an impression of what you sound like, and that's me being racist towards white people, quote unquote. Yeah. She does an impression of me and goes, bomba clock, ras clock, bomba clock, ras clock. But that's not racist. Can we check the logics here? That's not racist towards black people, but me doing an impression of her is racist. She doing an impression of me is not racist.
Yeah, no. Your impression was a pig noise though. And she says, you say that all white people are bacon or and pigs or something. So
Jedi, let me remind you, the last time
it's a subtle microaggression. He said it is.
Yeah, let me help you here. The last time we were here, I'm gonna quote. She said, "Me being Jamaican makes me racist." Unquote.
They say just from being Jamaican.
Do we need to pull back that old stream that happened on here and said what her reasons were?
What did she say?
I quote. So if me being Jamaican makes me racist, and then you're up here trying to do a Jamaican impression, what does that now make you? I mean, I'm just trying to do simple math here. Like, I'm not a brain box. I don't know what I'm talking about. I might be making no damn sense, but let's just try and do these maths.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. The big lip bastard thing just killed me though, man. I was dying. Not even out of like, it wasn't even funny.
The thing is, yeah, okay, so we're gonna address it. The big lip thing, we can wear that because what I get for free and naturally una afaranga buy, so we're not even gonna penny that too tough, yeah. No liposuction, nothing now go on for me over here, so and that'll be a natural in it. So I'm not even watching that. Secondly, as for being a bastard, I have a mother and a father, and me never come out to no wedlock, so. Them things they don't even apply to me. I feel just make them just rant for 3 hours about a person that ain't even there, and nothing you say apply to me. But my impression of you blatantly applies to you. That's what you sound like on a daily basis. Constant.
Boy, did you hear Uncle Hector as well?
I don't even know when he's chatting. I just tune him out, you know. Because literally he repeated everything I said. So I just tuned him everything out. Tuned everything out. What more you got to say?
Yeah, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It was intense, but yeah, I find it hard to follow the whole story. And everyone had like a long story of what this guy said and that guy said, the two other guys involved. But yeah, I think that it's just gonna be war. Regardless, no matter how you try, there's just people that just not gonna get on. But I did think that the big lip thing was like the excuse, the way she span it to make it. I just like you're saying a lot.
But that's what we talk when we talk about the finessing. That me I talk. You don't see it like literally.
No, because I just feel she's always got a reason. Even she said it herself. I just let her talk, but she Jupiter said, like, you know, there's always a reason why I say the things I say, and so it's like she thinks she's, I don't know.
She says she never ever attacks nobody and she only retaliates, yeah? And we literally saw her the last time I was here, and this is why I said we have to just check the levels in the maths, and who has good memory will remember. The last time we was here, she said that she attacked you, Jedi, because you attacked her first. I turned to you and I said to you, Jedi, did you do anything to get warrant to be called them something there? You said no. Case closed. Well, why are we arguing? Literally follow her train of thought. The woman is delusional as fuck, and her recounts on things are out of this world. It's always from her perspective, not the facts and what actually took place. It's always from her perspective. If you follow the frigging idiot, you would lose your mind. The woman's delusional as fuck. I told her allow the vodka and allow them take them Benson and Hedges. It ain't good for your soul. Allow it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, mum, that war's gonna go on forever. So there's nothing we can really do. I don't see it ending. And yeah, I find it a little bit funny. So that's it. Uncle Hector and Jupiter versus Lady Divine 9 Ephar.
No, Jada, I cut that foolishness out. There ain't no verses, nothing. Because this is what I found very strange. Let me tell you, because there's no competition for me, point blank, period. Let's get that straight, number one. Secondly, for somebody who sat up here, remember, you know, I keep going back to the last show. I hate them. I fucking can't stand them. I hate them. But for somebody you hate so much, you were screaming all up and down this panel the last time how much you hate us and you dislike us. You seem to feel the need to chase us behind us and try to insert yourself in every point of occasion. What make you run down people you hate so much? Remember, you know, she was up here screaming and doing the most fucking hate them, fucker. For somebody that you claim you hate so passionately, why are you consistently always trying to involve yourself with the people you hate? Like, let's just check these levels and do these maths. I'll leave it over to you.
But will you miss her though if like she goes away? Don't lie, mum. You miss her, mum.
You don't know, ma'am. The fandom have to go on, and you know she's the head leader for the Lady D fan club, super fans as well. She's one of the super fans. So we have to just make her go and do her thing. You don't see what the brother Tony McCusnow said.
Yeah.
I beg for your attention. Don't give it to them. And the more we done her and the more we ignore her, and it gets her mad. You don't see how long we came off the panel and how long she sat up here talking about us. All right.
Boy, so what you say? You're never talking to her again, or just for a little while? What's going on?
Jedi, she being cancelled 2 months ago.
Nanifa was just chatting to her still.
And I told her, and this is the thing, you know, I keep telling Nanifa, you get swallowed up in these things, you know. You're not for chat to the girl. You don't see what I do, Jedi. Every time I come on here, as soon as she come, me gone. Tell me where I'm not being consistent. You're not getting no stripe off for me. You're not getting my energy. Nanifa needs to stop feeding the bitch. Cut it off by its head. Starve it. It's begging for your attention and you're still feeding it. What are you feeding it for? Just make her go and do her thing. She claims that she don't like you, she can't stand you, she don't this, you're that, whatever. But you stay running behind us. You stay coming into our conversations. You stay trying to insert yourself. You stay coming in the chats. You stay with our names on your mouth on every fucking panel you go to. We don't need to prove nothing. It's proving itself. What happened to you? Stop. Talk to the girl. Talk around it. Talk all about it. Talk over it. Talk to whoever else is on the panel. Ignore the bitch. Tired for telling Nanifa, you know. I'm consistent.
That's mad. And what's your future with the other people that you was in the argument with then? Is that all good now?
What people?
The other man them that was involved in the conversation that she inserted herself in.
Yeah, Schiffer's done out here. He's cancelled too. He's definitely cancelled. Because it's not a 1 and 2 thing, you know. You're forgetting the reason why Schiffer got run off the G block in the first place and came over here, you know. It's because him blame black woman for everything. These Hebrew Israelites, some of the time, and I for wonder about them. I'm not even gonna lie. Some of them are for really something wrong with them. How Schiffer did get run off the G block in the first place? I remember Lady D had nothing to do with none of that, you know. It's because of his whole black woman argument. And the man them done his dance. He come over here, sit down here comfortably for a little while, then you lot done his dance. And he find his way back over there and come back with the same fucker he got run off for the last time. Your dance get done, now you're cancelled.
So what are you saying? What, you lot running him off G block?
No, I'm not running him off G block. I don't go on G block to run him off.
He got his dance done on G block, you said?
His dance been got done on G block long time. When Belly was running around out here calling him all smell of vision. What is Belly calling him again? Sifat, yo, if we pull out some of them old streams, you know, you're gonna hear how them man they handled Schiffer, you know. Lady D fell all the way back and said nothing. Schiffer all went and tried to get his sister for come fight Nanifa, you. Yeah. Some breeder things in the guan, you know. So when I tell you, said the man's been getting blah, blah, I know everyone's been letting him go on. I've been letting him go on while everyone else has been done in him, you know. Even when he came over here and he got done over here, I didn't get involved. I stayed the hell out of it. But now you're gone too far now. You're gone too far. You come back with the same foolishness. Now you're done.
Mad.
And he always does it under the guise of, I'm trying to be Mr. Controversy. Web why? You're an idiot. You're a puppy show. Meanwhile, you're there. This is the wickedest part, I think, for me, you know, Jeds. This is my main contention, you know. It's the fact that you're demanding respect from us as black women. Us, you know. And you're telling us you demand your respect and you demand this and you demand that. Meanwhile, you got the Bacha Bazi done in your dance on a daily basis. Done in your dance. Man tell you, say. Whatever I say from the back of his up, me say when I say what's his name, Jedi, when I tell you say Afghans been done in their dance over there, you know, and you can't command no respect from Afghan, but you want respect from us, I have to laugh after you. I have to laugh after you. Afghan, you know. From you can have an Esau done in Afghan and you can't, yeah, brethren. You got the Muslims right now putting in some work on Afghan. Meanwhile, you got Schiffer on G Block apologizing to Afghan.
Who is apologizing to Afghan?
That's why I jumped on the back, bruh. That's what I've been sticking it on Schiffer for the last 2 days. All I'm asking is one simple question. What are you apologizing for? That's what I want to know. What are you apologizing for? Maybe I've missed something. Maybe I don't know something. What are you actually apologizing for? This man's called you all kind of niggas. This man's told you about your brethren. I can't do this.
When did this happen? When did this apology happen?
On G Block Up, was it not yesterday? The day before yesterday. So that would have been Saturday.
Well, obviously he must have done something wrong to him.
Well, this is what I'm saying. So tell me, have I missed something here?
Did you hear the apology?
I heard the apology because he done that after we done him. No, I lie. We done that. He did that before I jumped on. That's what made me jump on. Hold on, was it before? Yeah, it was before. He was like, Afghan, if I've ever done anything to offend you or anything, I'm sorry. This man's called you all kind of nigga. Meanwhile, Zabaida's live, you know. Done in the boy dance. You're over there. Yeah, it's embarrassing. I can't even say nothing. I can't. It's so embarrassing.
Wow.
That's why I jumped on. I'm saying, Bridget, how the Ross you want to demand this respect from us and you can't even get no respect from the man that's done in your dance every day on that panel? Them man there's calling you up, yo. You had a Wendy call you all blood clot chicken George and them something there. Make all kind of video about you, call your kappa kunta kente. And when we went and done her for you, you know, Shifa, we done her for you. She turned around and called us all kind of kizzy, me and Nifa and what's the girl's name again? Tash. We jumped on to defend him, you know. That's the wickedest part. For you now to come and tell us, but we need to give you respect. But them people there, them I done your dance, you apologizing to. Oh, what happened to you? You help me make this make sense.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know about that. The guy you're talking about. You know, I don't really know. I ain't got no comment on him personally. You know, I wish him all the best in his life and his endeavors. But yeah, man, that sound a bit mad. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
And you know what bothers us as well? Because not even couple days before, them saying two crosses, yeah. This is what bothers me as well. Because not even couple days before that, them saying to Yale was rejoicing over the shooting of Sasha, yeah? Rejoicing over it.
How they
all the racists them come out true.
Sorry, because I was asking.
All come out true and all them writing all type of comments and whatever about. Hold on. Go on. I don't think I can hear you.
Yeah, you can hear me, man. I'm here.
No, you were saying something before, but I couldn't hear you.
No, I want you to tell me about what did you Wendy do with the stuff thing? Because I asked her.
They must have done some live stream, something apparently for I'm hearing and whatever, and they were like basically rejoicing over it and whatever, saying that basically, you know, she deserves it, she's a this, she's that, whatever the case they must have been apparently doing over there. And I'm saying to myself, check the levels. You've got all these racists and all them something, they're all in the chats laughing, joking, using it as some joke thing and whatever the case may be, you know, like it's something, yeah, it was black people that did it. It was black people that is basically mocking. This sister's fighting for her life, yeah, and them something they are gone. And then you got black man there on the panel with these said people there, you know, and then you're going to turn around and apologize. Well, and then you're going to tell us, you demand us respect, you demand respect from us. But we're supposed to respect you, who would allow us to be open. If you're saying black women, yeah, and such as a black woman, you would openly allow them to go on the most way and disrespect and denigrate black women, but then you at the same breath, you would want us to respect you. What are you doing for us? I want to know. What are you doing for us as black women? Why we should have to respect you? It's just an open question. I'm asking for black women.
Well, he's a black father, isn't he? And a black son and brother. So I'd assume he'd want respect.
Yes.
Like
what is he doing? What is he doing for black women? Other than blaming the whole world's problems on black women, what are you, Shifadan, doing for black women as to why we as black women need to respect your blood clot, nasty, stinking authority? Let me know. It's just an open question for the public.
Anyone know the answer? Jump on the panel. Sarah, jump on the panel, man. Anyone know? I don't know.
I don't think we know either.
Yeah. But I think, maybe you don't have to do anything to be given respect. Maybe it's what you don't do.
Don't try that foolishness with me, and
No, I'm saying maybe it's what you
respect
don't.
is not something given, it's something earned. Respect is something not given, it's something earned. So I'm asking him, what has he done to earn our respect? Allow it. Don't do that, Jedi. You can't save this one, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Samaya came on here and she tried to be the Shifa. She tried to be the Shifa. She tried to be the Shifa attorney and speak for Shifa, but even she got stuck. So Jedi, I would kindly advise you not to do it.
Me speak for Shifa. You must be mad.
No, I mean I'll try to put up an argument, is what I'm saying. Don't try to put up an argument if you're gonna get stuck.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you're right though. I hear your perspective. Like, but if you expect respect, you have to earn it. I think we could debate about that though. Whether all respect has to be earned. I think there's a natural respect that you just, like in my culture, there's a natural respect you give without earning it. It's not earned, no. I think you earn it just from being older than me. I'm from that culture. Just from being 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5, 10, 15 years older than me, you've already earned respect. You're my elder. You get me? So like, they say stuff like, am I your age mate? Or do you think we're age? It's a lot to do with, because recognize I've been here longer, innit? So there's an automatic respect that you're expected to give to those that came before you. And I think that's kind of entrenched in man's culture. So I do seek to be respectful to those that are older than me, mainly like by a significant amount or whatever. But yeah, in that way, I would say no, it's not earned. Do you know what I mean? Respect is like I basically would start on a level of respect and then work backwards, as in pause. Work as in I'll give you the respect, and then you can start fucking up, and then I can start losing respect for you. Or I could hear about you or meet you.
Jedi, look in the chat.
Wait. Or I can hear about you and meet. Go on.
Yeah, I was going to say, somebody put a good one in the chat. Listen to this, yeah? Let me look quickly. Sarah, she wrote, not earned, but can be lost. How about looking at it like that way? If you're going to just say because of age, yeah, let's go down that route. So let's say because of age. Just because of age, yeah, this is where you can get very stuck with that. Because you're going to say, because of age, somebody automatically will get respect. But say if there's an old white person come up to you, or old Chinese person, or whoever, Asian person come up to you and call you an old dirty old nigger. But because they're old, you're still going to respect them.
No, wait, pause there. See, this is what
wait. Just because someone's old, why have you got to use that word?
Sorry. Anyways, what I was going to say to you, Lady D, was I appreciate that, you're right, but I wasn't going with that example of how the respect is dished out. What I wanted to finish it and say is, if I meet you on a disrespectful vibe, then you're not getting respect at all. If when I meet you, you're coming at me with a "are you nigger" or whatever it is, then obviously you're not getting no matter what your age is, you're not getting no respect.
And I hear you loud and clear. I've done that deliberately because I clearly know where you're going with this whole age thing. I'm just being facetious here, literally, to show you how it gets stuck. Because obviously, where we come from, everybody we grant them with respect in our elders, our aunties, and our uncles, and them something there. That's the thing,
right?
And I know exactly where you're going with that. But I'm saying this is where it could get sticky, because if we're going to use the whole old age thing, then that can apply to everybody on the age thing, yeah? Black, white, and everybody in between.
Me personally, I respect. I've got a general respect for humanity and my fellow humans, whatever shape, size, race, or creed or color they are. It's when you show me, or when I get a vibe that you don't respect me, then I can, reciprocate that energy. But generally speaking, if you're an old white man or an old black man, you're gonna get respect from me. You're gonna just get respect. I'm just gonna treat you with respect. It's not gonna be like, oh, because you're white, I don't respect you. But if you're an old black man, then I will. No, that's it's not that. But like, there's certain cultural things where, I'd probably call an older black man, I'd call them uncle, and an older white man, depending on the setting, I'd probably call him mate or like, boss. You right, boss? You right, mate? You cool? You need any? Do you know what I mean? Like this, it's just that's it. I know I'm not calling them my youth or boy.
Jets, at least you're acknowledging that, and you're trying to, keep it as it like, yeah.
What are you talking about?
So, oh no, this phone! Why does this phone hate me so much?
What the fuck are you chatting about, man? Shut up. News gonna chat for.
Yeah, but let's get back to the respect thing. That's a very good discussion I think we should have, and hence why I can say that why they're not getting no respect, because I've noticed a little pattern in this something here, Jeds. Yeah. This youth has got a thing of coming on these well, I don't know if he does it over here, but I know when he's on the G block. Whoa, I'm talking Schiffer. Me a car name. Me a throw can. Schiffer me a chat. He has a pattern, a behavior pattern of coming on the G block. And everything is black woman, black woman, black woman, black woman, black woman. But in a heartbeat, will turn around and tell you, say, he don't really fuck with black women like that. In fact, his woman's not even black. She's not even an Israelite. And you claim to be an Israelite, yeah? Okay, cool. You got all this black woman's problem, black this, black that, black women and black men and black this and black that. You're not even with a black woman. Why are we all such a concern to you? You don't business with us. We shouldn't be a concern to you. So every time now I'm hearing a conversation happen or a argument happen like what happened the other day. And your first thing is to make it about black man and black woman. I'm a black woman. I'm going to have a problem with it. I come to address you on it. Why are you bitching and crying and being all emotional on the panel? You're talking to non-black women about black women. Now black women are here. Why are you bitching? Why are you crying? Make it make sense.
Why'd you stop?
I'm just giving you a bit of time to make it make sense.
I don't get that. Al Kaka said, why did you make your face white? Nah.
Kaka, welcome to the 21st century. It's called filter.
It is funny. Cameron said, "Allow the Israelite thing."
No, we're not going to allow the Israelite thing because that's his famous ranter. He comes on there. He keeps on saying, "Oh, I'm an Israelite. I'm an Israelite." Where you Israelite girl there? Where she there?
once you marry an Israelite, then you become an Israelite. Once a woman marries an
Jedi, don't
Israelite
play
man,
with me now, you're not Jedi. Don't remix the thing and play with me, Jedi. Don't do that.
ain't that what Kemo said?
What did Kemo say?
Once
Jedi, you know,
you
move
marry,
on, but you're mixed up here now. Move. I'm not gonna walk into that trap there with you. Yeah, idiot.
no, but I think it's true though. I think Kemo did say that for real, like before, like Empress Becca. Like if she follows the laws and she's married to an Israelite, yeah, and she's giving birth to
You
Israelite.
don't say you're full of shit, you know. Remember,
I'm not even joking. He just laughing, but what if you follow the laws? You know, you cover your hair. You know what I mean? You keep the Sabbath and that.
you don't say I'm not even gonna. I'm done. I'm done. Come deal with your brethren, man.
Well, someone said that. I don't know why everyone's pretending now. So how do you get into the Israelite club if you're not Israelite? You say there's no way in.
Ain't your Israelite by blood? Ain't it who your fuck, not your mother, you know? We're not going to go by mitochondrial. We're going to go the backward way, yeah? Ain't it what your father's father is?
The backward?
And you're born into it. That me answer. Where you're Israelite, girl there.
Yeah. Okay, so you're born into it. Hold on now, man. So you can't, yo, Kemo, what, you can't get into the Israelites? Liar, they're lying, man. You can become one. There must be some kind of ritual, some kind of signing, or you have to chop off your foreskin if you got foreskin or something. Huh?
You can't too far. You can't too far.
No, I know about that. You gotta have you got circumcised a thing. Talk up, Kemo, bro.
He did, man. Look at that. He said a convert is just a convert.
Exactly. So what's the point of converting if there's no promise of salvation? There must be a promise of salvation for them for converting, man. Talk the truth, man. Yo, Shug.
Yes.
What one, man? Lady Divine.
Nothing much, man.
Lady Divine.
I'm here.
Let me ask you a question, yeah?
Don't try me, you know.
No. Serious question now, yeah? If you met Shug, yeah, and you decided that you liked each other, and he was like, yo, let's have
I know
sex.
where this is going.
And you said, yeah, all right, but like obviously I'm not trying to have no utes, so make sure we use a condom. And he says, yeah. And then you don't have sex, and during the sex, he takes the condom off without telling you and continues to have sex with you. What do you call that? What is that?
You've just violated. But hold on, did we not have a discussion that ain't gonna happen?
Right.
So then you've just forfeited. Hold on, it was
deliberate. No, because he started with it.
No, you forfeited once you took it off and you knew it came off.
Yeah, he took it off and carried on.
Yeah, so what made you never stop? Hold on, so why he didn't stop? Why can't he stop?
Because he wants to do it without one.
So it's intentional then.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he took it off.
All right, then
without
okay.
letting you know.
It's done. You violated at that point. It was not agreed upon, right?
Do you think that should be? Do you think that should be illegal or
I don't think we need to.
No, wait. She's a fresh ear, fresh mind. Do you think that should be illegal? Do you think it should be like, I don't know? Think there should be any consequences?
Legal? Hold on. How did we get there?
Illegal.
Exactly.
Yeah,
how did we get there?
Yeah,
Huh?
How did we get exactly? How did we get there?
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
How did we get there? Okay, from like you gave.
You
consent.
said it. That's how we got there.
You gave consent to having protected sex. During the course of your protected sex, he took off the protection and continued to have sex with you unprotected, unbeknownst to you, without your consent. So I'm just asking how serious is that? Is that a minor violation, big violation? On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being minor, man, it's jokes, and 10 being, oh my fucking god, where are we at with the violation?
But there's many things. It's like, how long have you known each other? What kind of relationship are you in?
Shug man. No, you want to do Photoshop editing, but just wait, man. Lady D, where on the scale of 1 to 10 is it violation?
I would say it's midway in it. I will go half and half with that for me. Because 5, 6-ish, I'm around that scale. Because one, if you already know your partner's intention or the person you're going to lay down with does not want you to bust inside of her or come unprotected inside of her, and you still go out there and you do it deliberately, intentionally, you violated her. Not knowing that you've really broken your trust with her, innit? But to the point of criminality, that's a bit extreme.
Can I just say something on this whole subject? Now, the reason this lady, and rightly so, she deserves lady in front of her name, she knows she will not just go and lie down with random people. So her standards are already so high for that person she chooses to be intimate with that already he's won her over. He's already someone that she likes. So this is the standard of woman. No, this is the standard of woman, and that's the standard of reply.
Can't trust these white liver girl. You don't know how active she is.
No, because she already knows that there will be a set standard. Yeah, a set standard of person that she will be intimate with, and because she respects herself, why would that person now be an enemy? Yeah, he's done wrong, but she never went to jump into bed with any random person, so it's not going to get random now all of a sudden.
You're funny. That's a spin, because that might not be the case for everyone that's having sex.
But it's the case for her.
Yeah, you're saying that and she's not going to deny that because she's on YouTube. Like, so you're saying, oh well, she's a lady.
No, because she's a fresh year. She said what she said.
Yeah, she did say what she said. That's
no, but I'm just being real. At the end of the day, my thing is this, innit? I'm just looking at it as a real person here. If you say, for instance, you're all right, let's just be real now, because we know that there's all different type of people out here. Yeah, so let's just say that there's a woman that's casually having sex, just say she's casually having sex, yeah. And she tells the guy, listen, you can't come inside of me, you can't do this, you can't, whatever the case may be. They might not be in a full-blown relationship, but they could be casually linking up, whatever the case may be. Already that's agreed upon that, okay, we're not going to do that. I don't want no, diseases or nothing. I don't want no unwanted pregnancies. That's so why would you then break that? You've already gone into the
that's totally different.
You understand? Like, let's be logical here.
So basically,
no, but we can't take away from your question. You asked her, and she gave you her perspective, straight away, I'm seeing a quality. Like, let me look man to man. When she gave that answer, I hit the nail on the head with what I just said, innit? She ain't gonna jump into bed with any random man, so it's not gonna turn upside down. But for them girls that do that,
I wasn't thinking that. That's not what I was thinking, bro.
Yeah, but her reasoning told us everything we need to know, and she backed it up by also talking about random women who jumps into bed with everyone. It's like, it's a bit mad. Someone that you don't know is violating.
No, don't twist her words, because she just reaffirmed how the scenario is fucked up. Yeah, don't twist her words. Yes, she did say like, oh, she don't know whether it's a arrestable offense. But let me explain something, and I'm taking what she said as her perspective. I get it. Yeah, I'm just letting her know that it was put forward that this in fact was a form of rape. Yeah, withdrawing of consent, or going against the boundaries of consent, and like there'd been like cases and stuff of like, people being prosecuted for this, and then people was talking about that. So what should the consequences be? Is he takes the condom off? You're saying this is a level 6 violation. He took the condom off, you didn't know, and now you're pregnant. Is it still a level 6 violation, or is it gone? The violence has gone up, man.
That's
Now
a
you're
sticky one, though, Jez, because you could say the same thing and say, "Well, he took the condom off and he gave her HIV." Like it's
exactly.
I
I was
can't.
gonna go
You see
there.
what
I
I
was gonna
mean?
go there.
Yeah.
I was gonna go there.
Yeah, and we can also go to the fact that nothing happened and you both laughed about it afterwards. You can also go to
True.
that
That's also another
scenario,
scenario.
and
That's right.
you know, it depends how deep you want to start looking into this. I think this has to be done by case. But I can genuinely say now, like a lot of people can chat shit and they can try to build up about they're this special woman, this high value woman. But the truth and the way you really get to know someone is when they're saying things and they're not really conscious of what they're saying. Just you fired a question at her, she answered you. It told me straight away she ain't jumping to bed with any random man. The man's already won her over. Do you understand? So he's got to do something now to lose her trust. It's like, you know, even if he does a few bad things, he's got so much good which he's had to do to get to that stage. So I think that there's a difference in women. And for these women that are just running around doing whatever, yeah, it'll be a big violation because they're taking a bag of risks and they don't need any more risks. But if you ask your regular, like standard woman who looks after herself, then you're going to get a different reply because she went to bed with a man that she loved.
You're chatting shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a regular woman that's looking after herself, not sleeping with man them, and using a condom with the man that she does choose to sleep, yeah, is going to fucking have a problem with him taking it off. She's making it for a reason.
Okay, let me ask you this. Has a woman ever said to you?
And another thing you said, wait, before you get into all of that. Another thing you said was, oh yeah, he's gonna you laughed about it and da. But that's you didn't know how she was gonna react when you did it. You did it because you were gonna do it. She could have hit the roof. She could have been like, what the fuck? Ray, you don't know. She could have turned around and said, you know what? I didn't want to say, but I think I might have something. And this is why I didn't want you to have bear. But you don't have no idea how she's going to react. You took a gamble.
But that's in a scenario where you don't know the person, isn't it? That's not where you're in a kind of like relationship or dating or anything like that.
You knew the person enough to not tell her the truth about taking the condom off. You had to pretend it was broke. So don't try it.
Yeah, I think every scenario.
You couldn't be real.
Yeah.
So you still lied to her, even when you acted like you was being real, and you still lied to her and made it seem like it was an accident.
Yeah, but there's men that cheat. I mean, is cheating okay? What's okay? Violating a woman. What level of violating a woman are we saying is acceptable? Is going to the strip club okay?
I'm saying
like what is okay and what is not okay?
If you fucked 10 women that day. And when they had sex consensually with your gal, that's you lot's business because she's agreed to have bareback sex with you, and that's just the risk, innit? You have no idea. Same with her. You don't know what she's doing with her vagina. So if you're gonna have sex with her with no condom, then you take the risk. The fact is, you have the choice of whether to wear one or not, right? And you took away her choice when she wanted you to wear one. And you can even be real that that's what you did. You have to act like it was some mishap. So yeah,
I think we both obviously exhausted the different options, but you can paint things in any type of way. Like I think it comes down to what your intentions were, what was your plans, and you know, like and if they were messed up, then the situation's always going to be messed up. But has a woman ever said to you, for instance, like, oh, like I think my period's finished, and it hasn't exactly finished? Has that ever happened to you?
Lady D must be talking to you.
No, I'm talking to you.
Must be talking to
Has
you.
a woman ever said to you, as a pregnant woman, no, I'm not asking her.
I think we're going a bit too far with the convo because I'm still stuck at the point
of,
okay, so I'm still at the bit where, you know, it becomes a criminal thing. So for me, I want to get back to that bit there. So for me, I think this is why I say it gets sticky because I think there's levels to it. So then when Jedi asked me, is it still a 6 and that? And I said, oh, that's kind of sticky. I'm still stuck there. Because I'm thinking like, for instance, if he intentionally took off the condom, knew he had, for instance, a scenario, a status of being HIV positive or having full-blown AIDS or whatever, and he intentionally done that.
I agree, yeah.
Yeah, then, to me, then that's a criminal thing because you intentionally went to go and affect somebody else.
What if he took it off and he didn't know he had the thing? What if he took it off and he didn't know? So his intention weren't to give you the thing. He just didn't know, and then he found out.
But we're creating a lot of scenarios here.
No, we're just going through it because I think you're minimizing the immensity of the act because of what you're saying your intention was. Yeah, that's like me
Jed,
saying
I'm not gonna be the poster boy for stealthing. This is not gonna happen.
One second, brother. That's like me saying, yeah, I rolled up to your yard and I shot out all your fucking windows. Yeah. But it was around the time where people ain't really looking to be in. Like I'm definitely assuming you lot was out. I didn't see your car. I weren't trying to hit no one. How would I know granny's come over? How would I know your brother's from fucking Rares just come over to stay and was chilling? How did I know that you taken your car to the garage and you'd walked back and you had your whole family? You know that it's dumb. You don't take the risk.
I don't think it is, because specifically, it's funny you said that. Scar City uploaded a video in Liverpool where a guy went with a shotgun and shot out the windows. When he went to court, he said the exact thing. He said, "No, I'm sure they were out when I just wanted to intimidate him." It weren't that, like 3 months max the video was out from Liverpool. Yeah, it was a white guy. So it's kind of like when you're looking at these things, that's definitely something which you would say to a judge to get some leniency. You would tell them that, look, man, I just tried to scare them. It went too far.
Yeah,
it would all be part of your defense.
Why are you going into that? I'm saying you're like, yeah, you had no bad intentions, but any outcome could have come out from that the woman had not signed up for, and you exposed her to that more than necessary. The condom is not even 100% safe and fail-proof, and then you're there lowering it to 0% by taking it off and shoving it in there.
Let me just put it to you like this, yeah. So, like, since we're creating scenarios, why don't we create a comfortable cushion that's actually realistic? In this scenario, you had already had sex with that woman. The woman just did not use pills or whatever other shit because it didn't agree with her body. So she knew that her alternative, her contraception would be either condoms or the morning after pill. or a morning after pill. And it's kind
or the morning after pill. So you're trying to throw that in there. You're a shit chatter, bro. You're trying to throw that in there.
What do you mean? That's what she chose to do.
That's not contraception, bro.
She would have sex without a condom and say, just don't come in me. Like, would you, like, I don't understand. Like, this is obviously a decision that's made.
So why did you wear a condom then? And then pretend to break it?
Because obviously, if the person thinks it's long to go and blah, 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 get the pill and all that, it's just all about being bothered. So the only violation, which was actually not even a violation because, you actually remedied that by escorting the female and, like, everything was fine. Like, you bought some breakfast, you went, bought the thing, paid for it specifically, paid for it. Yeah. Like, what, like, like, come on, man. Like, the person, anger skill, I don't even think it was at a 2. I don't even think it was a raised voice. Like, so it's all in like, you need to look at.
Why would she be angry when you told her it was an accident? Are you dumb or something? What are you talking about?
But it's not
You're
about
a liar,
that.
Man. You're a liar.
It's not about that, man.
You actually will sit there and spin bare lies. Like, literally.
No, there ain't no lies.
You've added all this shading, charcoal, watercolor.
Well, so you paint it then. I'll let you paint it. Picasso, paint it for us. Show me. Yeah, paint it for me.
This, man.
Yeah, we know you want to paint it, so paint it. Paint the scenario. Like, every single person that wants to paint, they can paint. Like I'm showing you what it is, isn't it? It's like what you do with that is what you do with it. It's as simple as that.
Jed, are you saying that it should be a criminal offence then for?
Nah, I'm saying fuck the police, isn't it?
Okay.
What I'm saying
trying to figure out where we're going.
What I'm saying is, if, for instance, you did that to my daughter or my sister, I think she got the right to be pissed. Like, without,
Yeah, and if you try to get angry at the guy, your daughter would jump in front of that man. That's how the scenario was. So just know you're not gonna get to that man because she jumped in front of him. Because that's how the situation was. Just so you know.
This thing, in the English court of law, this thing is called stealthing. Yeah, it's a criminal act. It's classed as sexual abuse. Yeah, or rape, because it's a form of non-consensual contact, and it's being taken seriously. There's a man sitting in jail.
No, but this is a bit mad then, because any girl, right? If I'm gonna go with this, and it has to be a bit balanced now, because this is a bit mad.
The answer to what you're about to say
yes.
is
That means
the
any
answer
woman
to what
then.
you're about to say is yes.
What do you mean yes? Oh, you don't know what I'm going to say.
Yes, the scenario the reverse scenario you're about to put down. Yes, we agree. That's rape
I
too.
mean, I'm going to do that now.
Yeah.
Right, you probably do. But what I'm trying to say is this, innit?
Yeah.
But it's a bit mad to me to even hear this now, because this is the first I'm hearing about this. Yeah, but I'm just saying,
Right.
if that's the case, then any woman can then say, like, get drunk, have sex without protection or whatever, probably wake up the next day, regret the actions that she probably made under the influence and stuff, and then bail out basically. I don't know what.
No. You know why? This is based on I want to have sex with you. Yeah, I want to have sex with you too, but only if we use a condom. Yeah. I agree.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that point.
Right. So now we're agreeing that we're having sex, protected sex. So now I'm not going to do no pretending that I'm putting one on and I'm not really, or put one on to take it off halfway, or bust it open and pretend that it broke and trying to shove it. Like that's all of that is deceit. Now I'm saying I know that men have thought about these things before, and I'm not saying that man should get life in prison. What I am saying is, obviously, as a big man, you must understand that now this thing here.
The point he's making.
It's classed as rape, isn't it?
Right. Like, no. Here's what I'm saying now. Let's just look at it from the real thing. So like, let's just look at it like this. Then I think I know where Jedi's going with this now. I think I just catch it. Women, jump back on. Sarah, jump back on. Like, I was on other women's opinion. See if you could hear where I'm going with this. Yeah. So jump back on, ladies. Any Mary J, all of you lot, just jump back on. I want to hear you lot. But my thing is this, Jeds. Yeah. I hear where you're going. So you know how you got certain men out here that say they don't like having sex without a condom on because they don't feel the same and that. And say he's in it. They're doing their thing. They already agree, but because he don't like the sensation or whatever, and he backs it off. Right there now, they're saying that he should be jailed, or that's non-consensual.
Well, it's non-consensual. It's non-consensual.
Yeah. Well, at least that is non-consensual. Do you think that's something that should be condemned as non-consensual because he don't like the feeling of it? And
check this one now. You know what I can compare it to? You lot might think this is mad, yeah? So imagine now you've agreed to have sex with a dude, and it's all going down. How you enjoy it? You know, he wants a backers. You know, so he's got behind you. He's doing his thing, and then boom, you get me? Boom, intentionally, you get me? Goes through the wrong exit. You get me? He goes in the outlet.
Oh shit!
boom. You're like, what? He's like, boom. What's wrong? You're like, nah, don't. What are you doing? What have you done? Like he's done, and he's like, I've done this intentionally because I prefer this, isn't it? I like the feeling of this. She's gonna be like, yeah, but you didn't ask me. You didn't get consent to do that. That's a violation. If a man did that to you, you're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think that's
the extreme.
You know, I don't know if I'd even be able to put them both on.
It's sex, isn't it? You've agreed to have sex. It's just how you.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like we all understand. If you're a man, you gotta ask.
Hold on, you can't just strip your hood in any woman's face just like that without some kind of sign that she'd be up for that. And if she tells you she's not on that, then all of a sudden when she's sleeping, she wakes up and your dick's in her mouth. That's a violation.
Okay.
You might have permission to be sexual with her, but it's on terms, isn't it? Same with you. If you wake up and the woman's fingers in your bum, you're gonna be violated. Yeah. Now what are you doing? Oh, well, I like doing it.
Okay. Well, no, let me ask you this, because you put a scenario out there. So let's say a pregnant woman, and she comes and like she just comes and says to you, like she shows you that she's in the mood and she wants to have sex. And something's telling you, something's a bit suspicious because she's coming on a little bit strong and it might not be how she usually would do things. Anyway, you find out during sex that like her plan, she's got a mucus plug and she has just got you there because she probably can't get hold of that mucus plug herself. You go in there and you fucking realize that, just before they're about to give birth, you can have like a mucus plug. Yeah. Google it if you want to bring it up. Yeah. You realize that this woman has set you up. Yeah. just for you to go in and basically like, you know,
I wouldn't have
what's that?
I wouldn't have sex with a pregnant
Okay,
woman.
but you didn't know till afterwards.
I wasn't having my child.
Okay, but I'm saying you didn't know till afterwards.
I ain't gonna lie, I got lost on that.
Because this is a true story. So I've obviously heard. Yeah, I've obviously heard of this, and this is like a true story. So I'm just saying, in a scenario like that.
How could you not know? What are you even talking about, man?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? I'm being clear, innit? I'm saying to you, the woman knew. The woman knew, that she had that mucus plug there, and
Wait, how many pregnant women are actually out here? Hold on, how many pregnant women are actually out here ready to give birth, but will take random men? Like,
no, it was her man. It was her man. It was her man.
Hold on. Right. If I am correct, the only mucus plug that I know of is the bit just before a woman's about to give birth, when the labor begins. The very early that's the initial sign of labor in a woman. Is that what you were talking about?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
So you're talking about when the woman's 9 months pregnant, just about to give birth.
Yes. Yes. Well, it must have been, innit? But like, that's what I'm trying to say.
But
so in a scenario like this,
but you didn't know she was pregnant.
the man,
You didn't know she was pregnant.
the man laughed. Yeah,
hold on, Sean.
laughed. Should he feel violated?
Hold on, sure. Give me 1 second, please. Just 1 sec, yeah. And Mary, this is why I asked the question, and I said, well, how many women are out here that are ready to give birth, just randomly picking up men? Like, is this something that?
No, they're in a relationship.
I don't know what.
But then if they're in a relationship, that's their business. Like that, their intimate is between them, and if that's his woman and his baby, then what's the issue?
Thank you. I need to move on with my question from there. Okay, so if they are in a relationship, thank you. Essential for saying that. So if they are in a relationship and someone decides to pull their condom off, why is that so different?
Because regardless if they're in a relationship or not, they must have an agreement to what they have consented to. Like, just because they're married, that doesn't take away the woman's need or the man's need to consent in whatever's going on, be that you're protected or you're doing a certain sexual position, or do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't take away that fact.
Yeah, because we have many cases, of women that have been raped by their husbands. There is many of those. I know that for a fact.
Okay.
The woman didn't want sex, but the man believes that it's his right because he's married to her, that he can take it whenever he wants. That's rape.
Yeah, definitely. In that instance, it would be. But I'm just trying to open up the scenario that, like, I guess in a relationship, there has to be a little bit of back and forth. And I think bringing law into a discussion like this is a reach. It's definitely a reach, and only in a scenario where perhaps the people don't know each other or there's no trust or anything like that, we can take it to this extent. But people that have kind of committed to each other already, then, it's a little bit different. And this is why I think you have to take it by case scenario, because otherwise it'd be very easy to label a lot of people and to, muddy the situation when it don't need to be muddied. Yeah.
I think I'm understanding what you're saying. I think it's just the way you're explaining it to me. That's what it is. I think, I don't know. I'm a bit lost, Shug. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. To be honest with you, you know what it is. Like sometimes, like there's a bit of banter at the same time as well. And you gotta remember, it's like there's a lot of people on here. Like, there's a lot of people that have, like, they've been taking the piss out of, they've been thrown underneath the buses. Like, on these places, they hold a lot of feelings. So, where there's been a lot of dirt dished out, they want to try find any angle, whether it be false, whether it be genuine, whether it be, regardless what it might be. And this is because they're hurt, they're holding feelings. You understand? So it's a bit like, instead of actually discussing a very serious subject, when we know how many people, women in particular, have went through terrible experiences, instead of actually validating them and giving respect and actually treating victims in an appropriate way, we're just making it into a big joke, which I find is very
But hold on a
disrespectful. How
minute,
many
no,
people are
Sham,
sitting here right
Sham,
now
you're wrong.
feeling
You're wrong
away,
because it's not
feeling
been.
away about
Hold
their
on,
experience the same
How are
thing?
you going to sit there
Like,
now and talk about the victim? How are you going to sit there now and talk about the victim and talk about, oh, we should be able to have a conversation? For the last 2 days, we've been trying to have a conversation with you about the act that you were involved with. Yeah, and you want to just keep deflecting it onto, yeah, but how many women are doing this and there's a pandemic and what about this and what about that? But you're still not having any accountability for what you did.
okay.
So why don't you hold the man accountable, MJ? Like you just said it. So what? You're not going to keep holding the person accountable. Like if you really feel that way, keep talking that way. Like which is it?
We've said, like, I've spoken to Sham on this issue on a one-to-one level, like on the panel. Obviously, we've spoken about.
I'm not coming at you, MJ.
It's been spoken about many times, and I don't have the energy to keep repeating the same thing to Sham and trying to come up with different ways of getting him to understand. We've been there and done that, and he still hasn't reached that level of having accountability for what he did. Right, Sham?
I don't know what Sham did or didn't do, but I know my brother. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe Sham's that guy. Like literally,
of course.
Like I think there's a bit of confusion.
He's told us.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
Fact, he's the one that told us.
Her, innit? Like,
this is old news. Like we've known
Does
this for
anybody
a long
care to
time.
fill me in?
I don't even know what the new or old.
Somebody
like you know what it is, Lady D. All it is, like MJ done got slumped over here before, innit? And now she's teamed up with like the Spice Girls. And obviously she's trying to do her little thing, innit?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, she's trying to do her thing.
Ask me
like,
what you mean.
You know like how like on Belly, you got like certain big fish, innit? Like over here we got certain big fish, and all the small little snappers, they try to do like what they can, innit? You know, like just biting at people's feet. You know them sour people just biting at people's feet. Ain't getting nowhere with it though. You know? Ain't getting nowhere with it.
MJ,
Man.
you gotta stop biting at people's feet. Did you get that loud and clear? Yeah.
Yeah, ain't getting nowhere with it, man. Come on, man. Like it's simple, innit? Like the scenario, like the girl, you're in a relationship with a girl. Yeah, it's wrong. So what? She didn't care. The only thing she cared about that she made vocal is that you better pay for this. That's the only thing. So I already had it in my head. Yeah, I'm gonna drive you there. I'm gonna pay for it. I'll get you something nice to eat, and you'll just like, you'll be fine with it. Yeah, and it's exactly like you answered straight away, like because you're not gonna be in a fucked up situation. You told me that straight away with your answer.
Lied to the
but
woman.
these girls link up with people on Tinder. These people link up with girls all over the gap. So
you told
like, it's a different thing.
You told the woman that the condom broke, and when the condom didn't break, you removed it.
It does. Sometimes it does.
Sometimes it does, but that's not what happened in this case.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not what happened.
How do you know? Was you there? Was you
because Sham told us.
What are you saying, MJ? Was
what are you saying,
like, are you a pervert on my brother?
No.
Accept his word. Like, if he's telling
what's wrong with you today? You come to cape
wrong
the
with
show.
me today. I'm just saying,
no
was
one's
you
caping,
there?
man. Like, no one's
you
caping
didn't.
Me.
So
like,
right.
My man's cool. Like, I don't understand like why you gotta try and get at him. Like,
yeah, they
he's
want
just
to
being
come
real,
at me
innit?
like this.
You know.
In fact, stop chatting shit though, man.
I'm not.
He's not. He's
all right.
I'll
take that on board,
man. Nah, bro. Listen, you're not even making no fucking sense, man. What are you even talking about, bro?
Right. Basically, what I'm saying is MJ wasn't there when the condom broke. So how can MJ make that statement that my brother? I don't know what happened 2 weeks before.
Oh, bruv, be quiet.
I'm
the
shutting
condom
up.
didn't break. Why are you talking if you're not even you're not going to listen? So why comment? The condom did not break. She just told you that.
Listen, everyone's got to have like.
He said the condom broke, which was a lie because he took the condom off. Are you not listening to what the man's saying? You're caping, vouching for him, and you're not even listening to the words.
I am a little bit caping. I am. I'm not going to lie. I like Sham.
Why bother? You're just mixing up and good argument just going to shit.
Nah,
you're just talking shit.
But I like MJ too. Like I'm not choosing sides. Like Jeds, I'm not. I'm just like
just be quiet, man. Shut up, man. I want to hear one bag of fucking waffle in my ears. Like, if you're listening and you're taking part in the convo, then do so. Don't just come on and start chatting shit. And then you're not even. She just turned around and said to you, "The convo didn't break." No, it can. It's like, what's it got to do with what the convo's about?
Well, all right. I must have misheard it. Like we all know that condoms can break, but I don't believe Sham's that guy. And anyways, like I missed the 2 weeks or whatever.
You're just literally just waffling, bro. Like, you don't believe Sham's that guy. Sham is the guy to take the condom off when he says he's wearing one and pretend that it broke.
Why wouldn't you, though? Would you not do that, Jedi? I would. Like, what the fuck? Like, why wouldn't you? Like,
but hold on.
It's unnatural. Let's get into that.
Facts, can I ask you a question? Why would you feel the need to take the condom off if you've already agreed with the partner that you won't? Can you help me understand?
Well, I wouldn't agree to that. I wouldn't even entertain that. But
all right.
I get it. Why people want to?
Hold on. Facts. Let me give you another scenario. Let me change it up a bit for you. So, okay, you might not have necessarily agreed to that, but the lady that you're laying down with, she was under the assumption, because she's made it clear to you she doesn't want it to come off, that was an agreement.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Yeah, how do you see that then? How would that scenario work? She's under the illusion that you've agreed that you're not going to take it off, but yet your intentions is to take it off.
Take it off.
How do we deal with that?
Honestly, I think we've got to go back to the original, like, origins, and why are we even putting if you don't want to create a baby, don't do that. It's literally, or if you want to do that, find a way to do that, and whether it's with rubber or pulling out, whatever it is between the two people involved, but there has to be some origin, like there's got to be something natural about it. Like, it can't just be like we're doing this for fun. Everyone's just gone silent.
Yeah, this is a bit of a sticky one for me, you know.
No, it's not. Yeah, I know how it is. Like,
hold on a minute, Facts. Hold up. Mute up. Yeah, start her in a minute. Yeah, you say this is a sticky one because what?
Yeah, just because it's two different perspectives. So obviously, if he's seeing it and he's talking from a man's point of view, that he just feels like he can or he wants to, he's gonna do it. But the girl is under the impression of, like, we're on this kind of thing. I've already let him know I don't want this thing coming off or whatever. Right. That gets sticky because it's two complete different. You've already entered into something under two different.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's mad. It's sticky, man.
So I'm just letting people know that it's called stealthing, and they say this is an offense. Now I'm thinking, imagine if you catch something. That's that one scenario number one. You take off the condom and like a fool, you catch something from her that she was trying to protect you from. Number two, you impregnate her, and do you know what I mean? And end up having a baby or whatever, do you know what I mean? Against her will, which I think is a serious crime. Serious crime. Yeah. And number three, you give her something that you didn't know you had. Either way, I think them three things, risking those three things, actually, as much as in your head as a man, you're thinking, oh yeah, just like, it's not no big deal, rare. If that's your daughter, if any of those three things happen to your daughter or to your sister.
Can I just ask a question? There's four people on the panel.
Yeah, you can, no. You can ask a question, or you can respond to what I'm saying and be part of the convo. Like, respond to what I'm saying. I'm not just sitting there chatting.
Okay, I'd like to respond by saying, have you ever had a sexually transmitted disease, Jedi? I haven't. Have you?
Never.
A lady, Divine, and anyone else on the panel? Let's be real with it. There's 4 people on the panel.
Not me.
Let's hold our hands up. who has a sexually transmitted disease. It ain't me, and I'm not trying to do that to be better than anyone. But I'm more promiscuous than anyone on here.
All right, but I've been responsible.
Well, what's that to say though? What is that to say? Why?
Jedi, you've never had a sexually transmitted disease.
Oh gosh, yeah. Why are you shouting though?
Sorry, Jed. Sorry.
So is this why in the middle of sex you could just take off your condom that you said you was gonna wear because you've never had anything?
Right. So what's the problem then? If no one I don't get it. Like you ain't had no STDs. I ain't had no STDs.
Hold on, you're missing a big point.
Lady Divine's had no STDs, and MJ definitely hasn't.
In fact, hold on. I'm trying to talk to you here. 1 second. Give me a sec, yeah? So, okay. So, let's just work with what you're saying, yeah? I'm trying to work with this conversation. I don't know where it's going. Hold on.
No. Chill.
Yeah, just hear me out 1 second, yeah? I'm just trying to say to you, yeah? All right, so say you ain't got no STDs. That partner you're with does not know that. So, would that not be the incentive then to say, you think you know you ain't got none? Remember, you don't know for sure, but you think you ain't got none. That partner doesn't want to take the chance of whether you got one or not. Please keep it on. Do you not think that's worthy of being respected?
No, deeper levels. I haven't had one. Jedi hasn't had one. You haven't had one. MJ hasn't had one. So why are we all like let's be like let's.
But facts, you could
be
say
honest
that.
Then.
But hold on, no. Hold on. You could say that, but how do I know you're not lying? You could say, "Oh, but I've never had an STI."
I never have. What?
But how do you know?
I would tell you.
How do you know? How do you know? Since you and Amanda broke up, have you been to the clinic for a test?
Well, this is the deeper levels. You go to the clinic and they tell. But why do you go to the clinic?
Have you been to the clinic for a test every time you've had unprotected sex with a different person?
Why would I? Because let's get to the deeper levels. A condom is to stop the progression of what naturally should happen. So why would I go to a clinic why would I go to a clinic that is going to back that narrative, that is going to make up all these I'm asking everyone on the panel.
Why would you go to a clinic to confirm that you have an infection?
MJ, can I just ask everyone on the panel, have you been diagnosed with an STI?
What about the woman getting pregnant? What about the woman getting pregnant?
But that's natural. I will implore that. I would love that.
So what if the woman does? What if the woman?
Can we stop?
No,
Jedi.
No,
a bit mad. MJ,
no,
a bit mad here. Let me just tell you why.
Yeah.
No. You can't go from STIs to preg to.
Hold on, facts, man. Fuck's sake, man. Sorry, go on, Lady D.
Thank you. And what I was going to say to MJ, it's a bit of a mad one, yeah, because he's going to then say that he doesn't go for the checkups or whatever the case may be. Yeah, so he's just going under the assumption that he assumes he doesn't have anything. And remember, we don't know how many partners a man can have remember, a man can have many partners at one time, it's nothing for them to do that. So therefore, he can't guarantee for sure he don't have nothing, but to the best of his knowledge, he believes he doesn't. So because he's under that premise, that's okay enough for him to want to back off the thing. Whereas this girl don't know if he's having other girls on the side or if he has something that has yet to be detected or whatever. Right.
And he doesn't know if the girl's got something either.
But my thing is this: is prevention better than cure, or is cure better than prevention? Which one are we going
Prevention
with?
is better than cure.
Prevention always better than
cure. There we
go.
So that's the reasons I would argue for using of a condom. But he's going to look at it and listen to what he just said. He said, "Why would I go to a clinic that's only going to basically propagate that narrative or whatever?"
Confirm that you got the thing.
Either way, confirm you do or confirm you don't. But either way, if you put yourself at risk, then you have a responsibility to get yourself checked out before you move on and start sleeping with someone else unprotected or whipping it off halfway. Fuck's sake.
Yo. Yeah, man, condom sneaker. You know what I mean? It's semi-rapey, isn't it? Like especially as man to be a big age and know this. Like maybe if you was young and Like, yeah, but like you got it's so disrespectful. It borders on rape. That's what man's saying. It's so disrespectful. It's just like I said, backshotting your girl and then just shoving it in her bum. That's how is that not rape? That's sodomy, no? It's not what you lot agreed, isn't it?
And men have gone to prison for this. Men have actually gone to prison for this.
This is what I'm trying to say. So I don't know. But personally, on the flip side, when you run the risk of having sex with someone, then you have to run the risk of that contraception or that protection not working. Even though you did your utmost, there's still a risk there. Like that, you know what I mean? 1% or whatever. So, or 0.1%. So.
But there's a difference between risk and someone completely deceiving you.
There is.
That risk is out there. You read the packet of your pill, you read the packet of the condom, it will always say this is not 100% guaranteed, blah, blah, blah. They've told you what the risk is.
Thanks for muting me. Can we just clarify?
If you never go on a mountain, if you never go to the Alps, you might never die in an avalanche, isn't it?
Right. So, and you've only got their words for it. Unless you go to the Alps and get drowned in an avalanche, you're never going to experience that. So you've only got what they're telling you. Like, unless you actually see something hopping around in your pubic hair, really, you've only got their word to go on it. Like, so I don't even believe, like, look, anyway, let's not even take it there. But I'm just saying, you're going to believe, like, should we really get into it? Should we really break it down then and go into like what happens if you've got this STI and you get fall pregnant?
In fact, you literally never break anything down, and you sound like you got multiple STIs fighting for domination. You sound like you got STIs that are in gang wars on your penis.
Yeah, it's all so easy for you, Jedi, to do this to me today. But look, I'm not that guy. I'm just trying to be with the truth.
Like you got STIs that are Bloods and Crips.
I don't want to hear about that. All I want to know about is like, so no one's really experienced anything, and like we're all going to go for these checkups, and they tell us we got this, that, and the third. But there's literally no symptoms. There's nothing to confirm that. And we take these tablets and then what? You haven't thought about that, have you? You didn't get that far. You just took their word for it. Like, and if we go back to their narrative, and a contraceptive, and when all this stuff was invented, I know, let me put my phone over here, that like it wasn't around from day one, so this has only been for the last 200 years. I'll give them that. So what happened before that then? Like we was all so sick.
Are you gonna let someone else talk, or are you just gonna waffle? Because I don't even know what you're even talking about. First of all, you're saying, I get it, yeah. They talk about chlamydia and certain things being symptomless, and you gotta wonder.
Put any name
hold
on
on, man.
Oh, right.
You literally just spoke for like 10 minutes.
I know. Sorry.
Let me tap, man. Yeah, whatever I was saying about chlamydia being symptomless and certain other diseases they're saying are symptomless, I can see where that might fit into the theory that, you know what, maybe not all these things are what they're saying they are, and maybe they're misdiagnosing people or overdiagnosing people for whatever financial gain or whatever. I can see maybe a percentage of that being possible. But there's real life Donnies with pus coming out their willies and that, and women whose pussies look like burnt flapjack with strawberry jam on it. Like, I don't know what that looks like. I just had to create like a very shocking.
I beg you, don't do that again. Don't do that again.
But let's look at the percentages of that. Let's look at the people that's actually happened to.
How are we looking at the percentage of that?
Because it's literally less than 0.000 something. It's like,
I don't know that. I don't know that.
We're all sexually active.
I don't know that, man.
And no one's got that.
I know a lot of. Listen, people have had gonorrhea in it. People have had infections. People have had chlamydia. They've had stuff in it. People have had stuff where they need to go and get checked up. They've had itchy dicks and crabs. These things exist in our society. They're not a myth. It's not like fucking COVID. Yeah, people have had these things. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, no, all right. If you want to take it there, Jedi, we'll take it there. How do you know that what they're saying is the truth? How do you know that that's not a reaction to you shouldn't have been with that person? That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not coming
Sexual
at you like that. I'm
demons.
just asking you a question. Like, you know, some bloodlines shouldn't mix with other bloodlines. So if that happens, how's that like they're just telling you it's this, but maybe that's
I mean,
my question.
it's a reaction. Some people will eat a peanut and, you know, they might die from eating a peanut. You don't know what you're going to react badly to. Like, there's some couples that have been trying to have kids for like ages. They can't have kids. They meet other people that can have kids. Like, there's loads of different scenarios where people just don't sort of gel.
Gel together.
But I think in the whole, you know,
and that's okay too.
Yeah, of course. I think in the scenario with specifically stealthing, I just think like to admit to the fact, or to even like to give the point to any female that's been stealth to say, yeah, that's wrong, no problem, you know. But we all gotta like weigh it up, and when certain people, you know, like look at it, you know, they're gonna realize that this is something that happened in a relationship or in a scenario with a female, and it's so far from rape that it almost becomes an insult to call it rape. And in some instances, it will be very close to rape. It'll be very close to rape, you know. But this is why you got to take it by case by case. You can't just, you know, brush things under one.
You can't make a blanket statement.
Yeah,
and
you can't make a blanket statement.
It's got to be individual. Yes.
Yeah. So I just want people to bear that in mind. And if anyone's got something else to add, so be it. But I do think we've covered this subject in length. We've had personal experiences. We've had eyewitnesses. You know, you name it.
And
like,
I'll
so
just add that.
it's like,
I'll just add that according to government statistics, which I know you're all going to argue with, but anyways, according to them, because we don't have any other proof or statistics from anywhere else, 500,000 people in England, just under 500,000 people in England, are diagnosed with STIs every year.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's probably a problem there, but then I'm sure there's also people. Like, I think I heard that catching HIV, if you have sex with someone that actually has HIV, is 1 in 100, even if the person has the infection. So I just think it's all like, you know, like some bodies definitely, probably their immune system can fight it off. You know, because there's a lot of people that haven't had any sexually transmitted diseases, and what's to say that they haven't come across it?
So what, you think that it's okay to take the risk because some people may not catch it even if they sleep with someone who has an STI?
I never said it's okay to take any risk. Are you saying that? Maybe I should ask you.
No, I'm asking. No, I'm asking you.
Oh, you're asking. No, I don't think, you know, but you got to ask yourself, when you lie down with like the men in your past and the ones you didn't use a condom with, what was your mentality at the time?
Why is this about me and who says I've laid
down? No,
with,
I'm asking. I'm just asking.
If I've laid down with a man without a condom, it's probably because I've been in a relationship with him. So.
Oh, okay. So was it okay to take the risk? Because you'll find your answer there if you answer that for yourself.
Well, yeah.
Exactly. So as humans, we will do these things.
I've been responsible, and so have the men that I've slept with. So. You know, and if they haven't, then I'm not going to sleep with them. Simple.
Okay, so by you carrying on being responsible, you will never be put in a position where you can get violated. That's how you protect yourself then, right?
Right.
Exactly. So I think, you know, that says a lot. It takes two to tango. Like a woman being forced to do things against her will or anything like that, blah, blah, blah. It's a whole different thing. But things which happen day to day in a relationship, I think, you're going to need to really break things down deeply if you're gonna try to point fingers on who's right or who's wrong. It's not as easy as that. Yeah. So I think on that basis, yeah, unless you got anything more to add, you have ran this red now, MJ, for a while. You seem to be enjoying this subject.
Why are you getting at me?
Like, if there's anything else you want to add, or
Sham,
because it
I'm
was
so
you that
done
came
with
out
you.
with it.
I cancelled you out of my life like
Oh, so I
time
was in
ago.
your life before.
You're cancelled. You're cancelled.
I was in your life
Am
before.
I sensing
You're not
a
in my
love
head.
I don't remember
connection here
being
by
in your
You're
any
life
not in my
before.
head. You're not in my life.
Am I
You're
sensing a
cancelled.
love
Full stop.
connection here? I feel a bit
I
No,
think
far
it's
from.
very one-sided. It's
Far
one-sided,
from.
Lady D. It's
Yeah.
very one-sided, and it's not
Yeah.
from me.
She's
So,
Mrs.
anyway, I'm just
Innuendo.
gonna go on mute.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be best. You see what I mean? Like, like when people don't have nothing to say.
I'm not gonna lie, I sense some sexual tension going on around here. I feel a bit awkward. Jedi, are you there? Help me at my awkward spot, please.
I'm trying not to breathe.
Just chime in, Lady D. Just chime in because it gets awkward when it's just me and Sham. This is how it all started. Like, just allow it.
I'm trying not to breathe in all the fuck wind.
Shut up, Jets.
Lady D, there's like a sex mist in on the panel. Can you smell it?
Yeah, it's just that she
I
didn't shower from yesterday. That's all that is, man. Yeah, that's all that is, man. Put her in the shower and that smell will be gone, man.
Do you know there was an old-fashioned thing,
like
Jedi, that they used to say, when kind of pick on women, it's kind of a way of them expressing how much they really like and check for her, innit? And I'm kind of getting that vibe, right? I don't gonna lie.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm not.
Come on, Sham, keep it
so,
real, man.
No, I'm not. I'm not getting any vibe. I'm not getting any vibe whatsoever. I just think that, like, let's not forget. Yeah, very serious. Like, let's not forget who obviously decided to have this conversation. And we have viewed every single option, as we always do. We broke the subject down, we annihilated the subject, and we got to a conclusion. You get what I'm saying? Like, all different people from all different walks of life have spoke. All ages have spoke on the subject.
And
you get what I'm saying?
Conclusion is, what's the conclusion?
Well, the conclusion is you take risks when you want to in a relationship. Was that what you just said?
I don't know if that's what we concluded. It might be what I said.
Okay, but
if
that's what you concluded, yeah?
On
there we have
you
it. You
removing a condom during
there we
sex
have it then.
With a woman.
Yeah. That's that, innit?
No, doesn't take away what you done, Sham. Doesn't make it any different. Doesn't make it any better. Like, we can go around the houses on it all day long. Doesn't take away what you've done. So you just need to own it. Just own it. Just own it. I'm MJ. I'm perfect.
You're perfect, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you are, innit?
Yep.
Lovely to hear, man. Yeah, lovely to hear. Now, you just love creating the whole scenario. I don't know why you keep creating this. It's you that's the cause of like doing this. You love it, man. You love it. Like, that's the thing. Any other lady can't get, like, if any other lady has any shine, it burns you inside. Yeah, you just have to throw yourself in front of like everyone, say, I'm here, give me attention. It's narcissistic. That's what it is. Like, just chill, man. Like, it's not about you. Yeah, even if we're speaking about you, it's still not about you. You're just a subject at that moment. Yeah, you're just a tool to advance the conversation. So don't look at it as anything more than that.
Who you talking to? Mary Jen?
Yeah. No, we're not. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he ran. You definitely feel like you two want to have sex, but I'm not going to get involved.
This Jedi.
Just know. Like, I've said this. I can't say this any more than what I have already. If me and Sham in the same room, One of us is going to end up dead.
Yeah, dead from fuck.
No, no.
Maybe you go and met Jedi wind you up here.
I can't
end up dead from fuck.
Oh, Sarah, I know. There's no point in me even putting it back on you, sis, because it just is what it is. He just wants an excuse to get at me. I think he's hoping some of his little fan club will come along and be like, yeah, Sham, you're so right. Mary Jen's always getting at you. It's all Mary Jen's fault. It's Mary Jen.
And
a 64 chins.
Has he got a fan club?
He's got a secret fan club out there. Come on.
Do you want them all to yourself?
No, they can stay with Sham. They can stay over there.
Sham can take off the condom with you any day.
I think Sham just goes to visit them all in G-Walk. I'm done gonna show.
Wow. Oh. Yeah, man. I think that just like half an hour in a room with Sham, and I think a lot of this tension would be out the window.
No, the only way it'd be out the window, you'd see like my blood on the walls from me trying to scratch my way out or something. Like, no.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Your blood would be on the wall.
I take my opportunity to claim self-defense.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still lost. Like, is this something that you lot been arguing about for a couple of days or something? Because it's sounding like this has been ongoing.
The Sham and the removing the condom thing, it was a big conversation last night, but something that we've been aware of for a while. As for me and Sham, we've got our own. Like, he just likes to get at me. From day one, he's like to get at me. Just, I don't know. He's got an issue with me.
Yeah, that's called pent up aggression. Like, I think he's got a calling for you, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I think a hardening.
Whatever.
I think they're hardening or tensing up, or I don't know. Something there for you, man. Get me?
I'm good. I don't need whatever he's got. I don't need it.
And expanding.
Whatever he's got, I don't need it. I don't want it. Keep it away from me.
Get me? Come on, man. Stop pretending. You know you want a pole vault.
Nope. No. Never.
What?
Never.
High jump.
Never.
High jump on the thing.
MJ, have you actually tried turning him down, or saying yes, or just being very quite direct to see where that goes?
Yeah,
I think you might want to try.
I think he knows what it is. He knows how I feel about him. He knows I can't stand him.
Wow. Skit Speaker's Corner, man. What's going on with you, man? Jumping in, writing stupidness in the private chat. What's up with you, man? Go away, man. Go away, man. Gwe! Yeah. I Shug left as well. It gets peaked when you start unveiling like the thing with him and MJ. He always gets wobbly, man. Always gets to him.
But what was No Facts? I was trying to work with No Facts, but what was he saying?
Who?
Facts.
Facts is waffling, man. He's just chatting shit, man.
I was trying to keep up, but I was a bit lost, like, because I couldn't understand where I hear where what's his name's coming from, the other guy that was on, but I'm not agreeing. But with Facts, I couldn't even follow the line of.
Facts is just chatting shit. He does this recently, and I'm just getting fed up now. But he's not making no fucking sense.
Ever since Amanda left, he's he's not the same man.
Yeah, he's just chatting shit. So I'm saying, man, make gal come and soft up your head. You're talking like you're a top player. One gal that's you some pum pum. You's all over the place. I hate them and them. Such pussels, man. Get me? They act like this and that, and one gal give them a little piece of something.
No, because it's because he made the statement and he said that he wants to. Oh, stop it. No, but it's only because he was saying something about him not wanting to have it on. So basically, it's just like his wants. And I was trying to follow on with like, what about her wants though? What if she doesn't want him to not take the condom off? Like, does her wants not count? And that's why I was trying to go with it, but I don't think he was following where, I don't know.
Yeah, man. That taking it, has that ever happened to you before, lady?
Yeah, Reggie, allow me enough. Don't even start your fuckery today.
You know when the man rests it on the side and says, "Oh, he's not going to put it in," and then he's trying to rub it along the circumference.
You know what? I think it's time to go make tea. You know, is it tea time? What's tea time?
No, it's not. I'm just asking if you're aware of these things, because I feel like, you know, it's things that we as adults need to discuss, because I don't want none of my little brothers getting in trouble for rape. Do you know what I mean? Because
what? So I'm trying to say, when did it become a rape? All right, so it's all right. It's a rape thing in the eyes of like morally, where she doesn't go on whatever.
In the law, it's called stealthing.
I need to look this shit up here now, because this is the first time.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's a form of rape.
Yeah.
In the eyes of the law.
A form of rape. So okay, so what point does the law like when? Yeah. At what point does the law stop dictating what happens in the bedrooms? Number one. Now, morally, I can understand it. Like morally, it'll be a thing of okay. This is not what her request was. This is not her wants and needs and whatever. And you violated that. You've broken her trust. Like morally, you've broken. Like she won't trust you again in future. Like that. But when does it become a law? If it's a law, that means it's a criminal act, right? That, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
So it's a criminal act
to say that you're to damage, to remove or damage contraception.
Oh, intentionally. That's what I'm missing out. The intention part. Okay, I can see where it is now. So if the intention was to deliberately, I can see probably why the law might make that. But still, it's still a sticky one.
Yeah.
Yo, I have to really digest this one.
It's like your teeth in the pussy, isn't it? Your teeth in it in that manner. It wasn't awarded to you without. Get me? But it's like, you know, you can't go to the museum and touch things. Like, you get me? It's just like opening up the glass case and picking something up. They're gonna do you for criminal damage and that. So how come we can't do it on the pum pum?
Right.
The gloves on. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I see it now. It took me a minute, but I'm like, huh?
They said, yeah, you can look at it, you can touch it, enjoy it through the glass. And you're like, yeah. Then when you get there, you know, bust through the glass and it's all up in there, getting your hair. You ain't even got your hair in the hairnet, your bare hands, greasy mitts. You just had chicken and chips before you reached there, putting your little fingerprints all over it. You could damage that thing for life. Priceless. You never have permission. If you bought it now and it was yours, you have permission to do what you want. Smash it to bits. Smash the granny out of it.
So you see, does this only apply to heterosexual relationships? This law?
No, I think it's just sex.
No, it applies to all.
Consensual sex. So
can't say if it's going to be two men. Say for instance, it's two men that's in the same scenario and one does it like backs off.
What?
Is it the same? I'm just saying, in it for scenario purposes.
Of what?
Listen, if it's two men that do the same thing and one backs off the something, should I go? And the man, is it the same criminal offence? I want to know if this law applies across the board, or if it's just
why wouldn't it though? Why wouldn't it?
I want to just asking it because it's the law, isn't it? Does it apply to?
Yeah. I think it's just it's a sex thing. You know, they've probably done it. They probably done it with gays in mind first. They probably was more concerned about men doing it before they thought, oh yeah, and women too. Probably women too was just like a clause, a side clause. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think, because I'm just thinking at what point does the law? Because I know that the law, they'll make these kind of things to say that women are being oppressed and they're being violated in relationships, whatever. But are they also applying it across the board? Is it just specific to women? That's all I wanted to try and figure out. I don't know.
It's across the board, man. It's across the board because, like, I looked at one page and it had like a slideshow, and in the slideshow, one of the couples represented was like 2 men.
Oh shit! All right. I don't want all that detail there. I'm just trying to figure out if it's okay. So it's it's a law for across the board. Okay.
Because when Adam tells Steve that there must be a sleeve, and then Steve makes Adam believe, say that was achieved, but really the plan was to deceive and leave.
My damn charger's taking the pee, and it's not charging up my phone.
Imagine that. Imagine that. My charger, I've been having a thing where my chargers have stopped working all of a sudden, randomly.
This is annoying, man. And these flipping chargers ain't cheap neither. It's some joke business.
It stopped working overnight. Maybe. Big up though, family. Where you look at? Where you look at, man? Jump in, jump in, jump in. It's a nice day. I ain't been out at all today, man. Who feels sorry for me? I got go-karting on Thursday. And yeah, so who knows? I'm looking forward to that. Why do you keep trying to jump in, man? What do you want, bruv? What do you want, bruh? And who is you calling coconut? Can't even spell that right. Who are you calling coconut?
Coconut. Coconut.
I know, man.
Coconut.
So yeah, MJ, man, you're a very quiet lady on certain subjects. I noticed this. This is what Sham's been getting at you recently. Like, yo, you ain't got shit to say, he's trying to say. It's not fair.
Oh shit, come on. Sham just gets at me. If I'm talking, he's like, shut up. I go, I'm muted. Then he's like, yeah, just you see, don't even say nothing. So I take everything Sham says with an extra pinch of salt.
Oh, yeah. So, Lady Divine, I was trying to understand what was it Jupiter did about Sasha Johnson? Exactly what was it that she said?
Yeah, I don't even know, you know. I'm telling you, I'm just going by what I see the Muslims them done in the dance with over there, innit? So apparently she must have did. Well, any which way, Jedi, that girl is a non-factor, you know. All I'm telling her straight, come out to a blood clot conversation and go along. Stop trying to invoke yourself, especially when you're not talking to or being spoken to. Move and go. I don't know what happened to you. I'm there talking to you, or say for instance we're talking now, like how we're talking now, and we're just talking about this thing with the sexual thing and whatever, yeah. By tomorrow you're gonna hear her up a stream. Oh, did you hear? So they were over there. Lady Divine said this. Why are you in our conversation? You're not even here. It's just allow it, man. Allow it.
Yeah, sounds like a. Boy, I just think you lot are like a good little tag team duo kind of thing, you know? And I think you lot enjoy each other slightly. You enjoy the back and forth a little bit, you know? It'd be a bit boring without you lot going back and forth, innit?
All I'm saying is you're a non-factor, you're cancelled and you not get my energy. Go start run back at me and then claim and say, yeah, hate. But the person you hate, you run back off 24/7. You have your name in their mouth 24/7. Every which part you go, I'll be a lady D and I need to come out your mouth. What happened to you, man? Move and go.
It's a mad thing. What do you think, MJ? You got anything to say? Or is it more silence from your corner?
Yes, more silence.
Do you hold your breath? Do you hold your breath when you're not talking?
No, I'm breathing. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's just all this YouTube drama. Not getting involved. Yeah. Not getting involved in the black versus white. The this versus that. Not involved.
You wouldn't want to diss the white people, innit?
Of course not.
Yeah.
Black nationalists and all that, you know.
Being a black nationalist, coconut. Don't forget the coconut bit as well.
Yeah. Coconut, of course.
Why is it so quiet today? Says Sarah. Why are you
everyone's
jump on?
outside. Everyone's outside.
Yeah, jump on.
So, yeah, man.
Yeah, everyone's gone outside. I'm gonna go outside in a minute just to quickly get some bits.
Me too.
Yeah, it's
What
nice
you
out
getting?
today.
What am I
You
getting?
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm just gonna go on the roads.
Yeah, just pop about.
Don't know.
Go for an adventure.
I'll be just I'm gonna go see a brethren or something, but I'm not getting.
Yeah.
None. But yeah,
No,
man, I don't know. I'm
again.
still trying to grasp the concept of what was the conversation earlier. Like, I'm still lost on that, innit?
Which one? Which conversation earlier?
The sexual one, innit? I'm still a bit.
Yeah.
It's just. I don't know, I just think I'm hearing what all facts. What's his name? Facts. I don't know why I'm saying all facts, no facts. Facts is his name, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's coming from a thing of once you enter into, because he did say along the lines of once you enter into a relationship, then you're taking risks or something along them lines he was saying. But I'm saying that can be applied to anything in life. So you take risks every day you step out your front door. You understand? So where does it kind of stop?
Yeah. Also about the whole thing about, there's many ways to be deceived, isn't it? So like, when do we draw the line between, you've been lied to, and it's a criminal offense? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I'm stuck at.
I think especially when it comes to the women, because this is the thing, like when people say, the woman said she couldn't get pregnant. It's like I've said this before. Has she actually been told that by a doctor? And like, has the man confirmed that as well? Do you know what I mean? And have you looked into it before you take that risk and sleep with the woman unprotected, believing that, she can't get pregnant because she was told? Because as I said, I know women who have been told that.
She tried that line before.
I know a lot of women who've been told that, and then they go on to have like multiple kids. So there's that situation. Then there's the women who are on the pill, but the pill doesn't actually like protect them 100%. So there's still a chance of them getting pregnant. I think it was MD said it today. She had one of her kids while she was on the pill.
They trapped their man. They trapped their man. They got to live and die by the story that they took the pill and they just went, the man. We know these ones. I took the pill. I promise. Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
I'm saying there's levels to it, because there is women who are lying saying that they're on the pill.
That's what I was going to ask though. Does it work the same as criminal offence on the other side as well? Does that work? So when a woman traps a man and says, I took the pill or I'm on the injection, and she know full well.
No. You know what? No.
Is that
no.
Yeah.
No, I think because the sex thing is more personal. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I think like the actual sex is more personal. Like then she said she was
what I'm saying though. If he's under the premise there, right? Say for instance he's wearing the condom now, and she's now convinced him to take off the condom because she's already protected and all of them
that's his
there,
business.
they don't really need to
No. That's his business.
But then she proceeds to trick him. Is that not seen the
that's
same thing?
That's not a criminal. It's not a criminal offense like you taking off a condom and not telling her, and she don't know the condom's off. That's not the same.
But you've got him under the guise of...
Listen.
But are you going to believe him?
Hold on.
But pause. You've got to do it under the guise of, remember, he's taken under the same notion of he's being tricked into believing that there's not going to be no child at the end product of it.
That's not what it is, though. No. It's this.
Yeah.
If you can trick the woman, into allowing you to have unprotected sex, then that's not a criminal offense. Whatever trick you say, I had the slip, I'm gonna pull out, whatever. That's like you've not now violated her because she's now taking a risk. Yeah, she's taking the risk, but it's not telling her that you've taken the condom off and her thinking that there's a condom on. That's where I think the violation is. You know what I mean? If you not agree to take it off for whatever reason. You believe them, they're not going to do this, they're clean, they ain't done this, they ain't slept with that one for 4 months, whatever it is, cool. That's your business if it goes wrong. But to think that you're actually doing the right thing or doing as much as you can, and then to find out that person wasn't using that instrument that you decide you're going to use, I do think it's a bit of a violation. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? If you have unprotected sex and you tell a man, don't come inside me, and he comes inside you, yeah, I don't think you got any case. You ain't got no case. It's not rape. It's not that. You got no case. You got no case, man. So you're just an idiot for that. Go on.
I'm just trying to say that I see where you're going with this, and I see exactly the angle you're coming from and thing. But you'd have got to be devil's advocate and come with another argument, innit?
Yeah.
So, just for the sake of being like having a good conversation. So I'm saying, yo, my man here now is being tricked under the guise that, remember, he doesn't want to be a father, you know. He don't want none of that. But remember, he's been told, he's been assured 150% positively accurate. I'm not gonna get pregnant. I'm under some form of protection. Remember they say you can take one time, you know. The one time incoming a breeder. He's now been tricked into fatherhood under the false pretenses, bruv. Come now.
Yeah. Well, she was lying, and she was lying. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
I hear that.
Yeah. If she's lying, yeah. You know what? I think, rather than that, I would say a woman that says, here, use these condoms, and she knows she's put holes in them, that's more on the same level. Because I'm thinking I'm protected, but I'm not.
All right, that's a good one. That's actually a good
one.
I can give you that one. Okay, yeah.
But a woman that says, oh, no, I'm safe, don't worry, I'm not going to get pregnant. You fool it. That's up to you. If she gets pregnant, you can't call it rape. It could be like, yo, we never agreed to have a child. I will give you that. It's a form of withdrawal of consent. I give you that. It is, and it's very dishonest. Yeah, and it's actually a really bad thing. The more it sinks in, to pretend that you've got, okay, I'm on the pill, or I'm got the injection, or I've got the coil, or whatever. Very rare. You get me? I'm wearing a femidom. Would you know if a woman had a femidom? Would you? Could you pretend to have a femidom?
What do those things even look like?
I don't know.
Bridget, don't come to us with them foolishness there. You know? Get him, ladies. Get him, man.
What are you going to do? Inspect it beforehand? Let me see a femidom. I don't know. I swear they're American things. Ain't they American things?
Right, Chemo. Where Chemo?
What they call it? There's something else they used to call it. I remember seeing it on TV years ago.
Sarah, what are you saying to me, ma'am? Sarah.
On this topic, it's been thrilling.
What do you say?
It's been topic.
What do you say? You've got to put the femidom in the fridge, did you say? You say your reception's messing up.
Yeah,
you say the reception's messing up.
Is that what
the femidom's mashing up your reception?
Is that what you find? Is that what you find?
A metal one. You got a metal one. Stainless steel.
A bit bad.
Now you're cutting out. Sarah. All jokes aside. Yeah, I actually want to know how a femidom works now. I'm too old to not know how it works. I want to know.
Listen, this is don't put them kind of ideas in our head. We don't want to hear about that. We don't want to know about that. Like,
why? What's wrong with it?
I tell you, when you say that word, all I'm envisioning is a big plastic bag. I don't know what else. I swear that that's what I'm envisioning.
Let me see, man, because I'm saying.
Is that better? Huh?
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Much better.
That's better.
Yeah, go on.
You have to Google it now.
What I remember hearing about them, but never seen one.
We're gonna have an educational class real quick. Can you be mature, please? If I show you like this or not? Nah, you're not gonna be. What is that?
Don't stress me out.
Oh wow. Do you know what I mean? That's
wow.
Like, how do they work?
Show us.
What the hell?
I thought it was something else. I'm thinking of something else. Oh, what's that? What's a diaphragm? Diaphragm? Is that what they call it?
Exactly what I'm thinking. A big old plastic bag. Look at that. What are we supposed to do with that?
So what do you? Oh, that's disgusting.
I told told you. I envisioned a plastic bag. Hold on a minute. Can I zoom in on those directions there? I beg, zoom in those directions.
That does not look comfortable. That doesn't look healthy. What if it gets lost up there, though?
What? How?
What if it gets lost up there?
You're pushing it out there. So basically,
that's dangerous.
Basically, you try to create a fake lining so that man's not actually touching the genuine walls. He's in that, which is just, this is dumb. And then what, your finger goes in and out of that? Out of the plastic bag? Why would you do that?
Might as well just get a condom. Like, I don't see the point of this. It's a bit dumb.
What's the actual difference?
Exactly.
Like, does it stay up there, or is it just during?
Look at this chills.
But how do you get it up there? You not a skipping.
You just push it out there, probably with your fingers.
Yeah, we need step.
You probably just put your fingers in
information on this. What is this?
This
is not normal.
Hold on. Okay. So
they never told us about this in
there you go. Here, look. Yeah. So out a ring, in a ring. So it's got a ring in it, yeah?
Can you make that bigger?
Push the ring sideways. You push the ring up like that, yeah? You keep feeding, push the ring up there. Then you put your fingers in, do you? To push it up? I don't know. You push it far up and then you leave the opening. Look, the plastic helmet comes out the front. It's like, oh my God. It's like, you know when you go to the plane, you know the part, you know you...
Yeah, they had the little like plastic tunnel that connects the plane.
You guys are terrible.
What the hell, man?
No,
do you know what I mean?
I just really like comprehended that.
It's like the plastic covering that they use if you're going to fumigate your house or something.
This is mad.
But a lot of this stuff mashes you up because they use a lot of lubes and shit that just fuck up your shit.
I would love if one of you
sense here, right, Jenna? Does that make no sense? Yeah.
No, never that.
Jen,
Anyway,
listen to me.
go on, sis.
Yeah, but hold on. What I'm saying is this don't make no sense because let's logically speaking as women, yeah. I understand it when it comes to tampons because it's a solid piece of like cotton kind of thing in it, and it you can actually physically feel it to move it up. But how the hell do you move a plastic bag inside of you? It's not solid. It's plastic. Like how?
Yeah.
How is
And if you're going to use your fingers to move it up, then obviously you could potentially damage it as you're putting it up there anyway. So then, how good is that as protection?
That's probably why they're so uncommon, though.
Like,
I don't think people even use them.
Yeah, as I said,
that's why they're so uncommon. I've never really heard of anyone.
Don't even think I've seen them in the shops.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Like, just females, just know what you're putting inside you.
What the hell?
Yeah, that doesn't even look. That looks so dangerous. Like, I don't know. Imagine that shit just get. Oh, I don't know.
What is this? What's in the bag? Why does it look like that?
So hold on. What's the contraceptive cap?
Contraceptive cap?
Yeah. Diaphragm.
Ah, man. You know what? Yeah, like this is just not sex, man. Who's that? Oh man, like wagwan.
Man, like stealth, man.
Yeah. Oh, what? I gotta just adjust that then. 1 sec.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, the diaphragm is like, I think the diaphragm is something that stays up there. Like,
you know what it is, man. Just tell us about your experience using one.
No, but I don't understand. Why not just use a condom? Like, what's the? Like, I don't get it. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Who came up with this idea? Like, hell.
Diaphragm. What's this then? Diaphragm contraceptive.
Oh my God. These people are mashing up their wounds with this weird shit, bro. They're just shoving anything up there at this point.
You see that one? Isn't that the one that they have to put inside of you at the actual clinic itself, right? That's that
yeah,
one.
I think so.
I don't know. I think the
So
women
this is
can
not the
get
one
it
that you
themselves.
put. This is not something you put in your. Hold on. It's not
It
something you put
is.
in
It
yourself.
is.
Though,
It is.
MJ.
It's DIY, bro.
Wait, what?
It's DIY. This one's DIY.
That's what I'm saying. This is the one that they use in America, though. I think.
Cervical cap.
So it covers the cervix and basically supposed to stop the sperm from going up to the cervix.
Catch the sperm. Okay, so you're now catching the sperm. Now, how do you get it out of you without spilling it?
No, it doesn't catch it. It stops it from going into
like
the cervix.
Stops going to the cervix.
Okay, my bad. Yeah,
So it's just gonna, leak
I thought
out.
it catches it like a cup or so.
No. Capture the sperm.
It's like a cork.
Yeah.
A funny cork.
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead.
That one ain't that bad, yeah, because then you could.
It's better than the patches and those things that they give to you. Because I know a few people, like in America, high school girls were given the injection and they couldn't have kids.
And the implants and all of that shit. So bad.
And their period will completely stop, and then they can't have kids, or it's hard to get their periods back and stuff. So it's better than that, I guess.
This one's got grip nipples on it.
You're learning something today.
Cervical cup. Look, man, there's a cup. There's catching.
Yeah, these things are alien, I don't understand what I'm seeing on these screens.
I'm telling you, sis. What part of the internet are you in?
This is crazy, man.
But obviously, that can only prevent pregnancy. That's not going to prevent STIs and them kind of things. Yeah. So obviously, stops the sperm from getting up there and making babies. But that's about it. But no, allow putting something like inside
of you, yeah.
Like foreign objects inside you, allow it. But yeah, there's obviously lots of options out there for people.
I can't really look at the screen because I'll crash into something, which I know a lot of people probably love for that to happen, but for the preservation of life,
Don't say that. That's not nice.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, isn't it? It's like, it's the reality out here, unfortunately. And I can't really comment on how that would feel.
Do you want us to play a small violin for you? Or shall I reserve?
A big violin.
Let me reserve that. Let me reserve it. No, I'm going to find the smallest violin I can possibly
a big violin.
Especially for you.
Not a small violin.
As small as your hands. How about that?
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, so we got to use our whole fist, isn't it? That's what you're into, isn't it? Like,
whoa.
We know your style already, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. She's a dirty gal. It's like that's how her setup is.
Sir.
Yeah.
Can I just ask a little question? Like, do you have any attraction whatsoever to MJ? Even the slightest?
I can honestly say, whatever God is out there, I swear on anything, I don't have any attraction whatsoever. Zero. Completely zero. I've got more attraction to you, if that answers your question.
Yeah. Remind me never to get on your wrong side. That's all I can say. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No attraction whatsoever. Yeah. She likes to create that, to hype herself. That's wait, let me stop this wind noise. Yeah, she likes to create that scenario to make herself feel good. She's living vicariously in her dream world, but it's never gonna happen. Never ever gonna happen, man. Yeah. Hey, soundboard. Yeah. No, man. None of that. So I'd like to just dismiss that straight away. And for everyone that knows, they know that there's nothing. Like, it's completely nothing. It's at zero. It hasn't even, there's never even been anything to kind of like glance towards that side. You know, all it is with her, she's very I don't know, innit? Like, I guess people can make their own mind up, innit? But you know, yeah, man, just a funny, very funny character. She doesn't make alliances very well. You know, she likes to just. She's got frayed relationships with people, and she's kind of like survival. It's like with her, it's always survival. You know, it's just about her making it through every day more than it is the betterment of any community. That's her problem. So not someone you could trust. But yeah, we've covered a lot of subjects today. I think it's time to actually bring on to something else. You know, explore something else. You know, wherever the
You
case
know
might
what I
be.
wanted to ask actually while I'm here? Like, Jeds, have you not ever spoken about this story that's going around about apparently the youths have been snatched up off the streets of London and
Yeah,
Britain?
heard about that.
Oh, what have you
People
not?
are
What have you not
making.
spoken about?
We haven't spoke about it, but I've heard about it sort of like from like my own little investigation and whatnot. And I don't know if it's
Is
like
it
a real
true?
epidemic,
First
but
and foremost, is it true? Is it like is that what is really happening? That's what I need to first know because I'm
well,
hearing a
yeah,
lot of talk about it.
yeah, the reason I'm guessing it must be true because you got these vigilante groups that are just forming. So I guess they're not forming for nothing. That's I'm assuming.
Yeah, of course, they're
This is
definitely
obviously
not,
a problem.
they're definitely not forming for nothing. I mean, that would be dumb. That would make people like stupid, programmable, press button youths if they were just. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I did consider that.
They're obviously not that. They're obviously not that. They're obviously
No, the
responding to real
the only
intel.
reason why I asked this though, yeah, is because if this is happening, yeah, and all the kids are like, how are kids just disappearing and the government don't know? This is why I have to ask: is it true? Like, how are kids just randomly just going missing and nobody sees no trace, no here, no sign? There's no way to
Well,
know.
we can't trust the news, can we? We can't
Right,
exactly
that's what
sit
I'm
there and
saying. Is
hope
it
that the
true?
news is gonna report it because like they like to report wherever they choose to report. So in that sense, I think it's more just case by case. Do you know anyone? Does anyone know anyone that's that this has happened to, or and I can't say I know anyone that's had their child kidnapped or anything like that. So yeah. If it's a real issue, I don't know. Do some people believe it's real? Definitely, some people believe it's real. So,
But
yeah.
is it happening in grand numbers as to point like what we're seeing reported lately about kids going missing? We hear about in America, we always hear about, but now I'm hearing it's happening in the UK. I'm like, how much of a problem is it, and is it a real thing, or is it just jumping off the backs of what's happening? I know it's a big problem. I think it's Atlanta out there or something. Yeah, I think it's child trafficking or whatever they've got it under the thing of over there. But here, it's something new to us, and I'm wondering, is it true? What are the numbers, and how much of a problem is it? Like, should we be worried as parents?
You know what it is? Like the story I heard, yeah? See, this is the thing. You never know. I heard that like Romanians are going around like knocking door to door, like pretending that they want to do like cleaning or house services, and they're making like a log of what children you have in the house and stuff like that. And when I heard that, I just thought this sounds a bit, like a little bit like, far right kind of propaganda kind of, in that direction. That's the way I read it, but that's the story I heard, that apparently they're walking around, going door to door, and they're just finding victims. So I don't really know what to make of that. And the whole point of them going door to door is to mark down how many children are there, etc., etc. So
that's a madness. Like,
yeah, exactly. But I haven't heard any real cases or anything like that. Because that's the one thing. Like, if someone loses their child, like, no one's going to care. You're not going to care about going work on Monday. You're not going to care about nothing. You're not going to stop screaming until you get your child back. So I believe we would hear if this was the case.
The only reason why I'm asking this, Sham, is because I'm seeing a lot of like WhatsApp messages and stuff like that coming through talking about warning your children and stuff. So I'm thinking, is this something that's just like a social media thing that's been spreaded across and like to get everyone panicking, or is this a real problem that we need to be worried about?
See, that would be probably my thing. That, you know, is probably just a bit of propaganda, and whether there's a bit of truth mixed in there as well. Like, there's a few individual cases of kids going missing. Yeah, there might be, but I don't know if it's a so-called, you know, pandemic or anything like that. I doubt it. It's like when Jed said about people being triggered and just jumping on vibes and whatever. I do think there could be a possibility of a lot of people doing that. And they're obviously under the impression that they're doing something good. So they believe that they're doing something constructive and that they're doing the right thing. But if you were to question them about how many people they're catching, specifically when I'm talking about this group, I'm thinking about a group in Enfield. This is the group that I came across. It's a group in Enfield. They wear all black. It's like they're all black guys, and I didn't really look into it much more, but they got, like, you know, like all their uniforms on and all the rest of it. So I don't know what they do. To be honest with you, I'd have to look into that side of things. I don't know if anyone else has heard anything. We got school teachers present.
That's Lady Dubrai's ex.
You know, listen, yo, don't let me start cussing on blood clot. Come here, you mind your mouth, you know, Jedi. I go and done your dance. Mind, Bridget, let me go on mute. Yeah, you better run. Don't play with me, Jedi.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
You're a proper waste man, you know. Remember, I said
Hey, should we say? Hey, you should join them, you know, bro.
No, I'm good, man.
What no, it's not even that. I'm just trying to think that is this because I'm seeing like bits and pieces. I even see a couple. Forget that even. I'm seeing a couple YouTubers like that are talking about it. So I'm wondering, like, you know, bloggers, news reporters and stuff like that. So when I start seeing it on like Art City and all them something there, I'm like, is this something we need to be worried about?
But sis, don't you think it's been going on for like forever? Because we've got stories of children in care who've been trafficked and madness has happened to them by even politicians. This has been happening in England forever. It's not something new. Do you know what I mean? So you just got to be really careful with your kids. There's weirdos everywhere.
I think there's an agenda, man.
There's a big thing going right now. Like, there's a lot of, I would say, fear mongering of things that have always happened, but suddenly they're getting a lot of attention. I've noticed that.
Right. Okay.
The whole we're not safe and whatever. Watch, they're going to be bringing in the whole police need guns and, do you know what I mean? All this nonsense soon. Give it 5 years or so. Trust.
Your kids aren't safe.
Your kids aren't safe. Women aren't safe.
Your kids aren't
you
safe.
can't be a man because you look dangerous. So you have to start acting gay and shit.
Your kids aren't safe from the pedophiles. The adolescents, the teens aren't safe from the knife crime. Yeah, from the drillers. Yeah. The young adults are not safe from the gangsters. The adults are not safe from the terrorists. The women are not safe from the men. The men are not safe from the police.
Yeah.
You know?
It's a lot of fear mongering, no solution.
Society's not safe from the government. No, from COVID, shall I say. Fucking hell. How can I forget that? From viruses. We're all at risk. The elderly are at risk of COVID.
They're all dying.
It's mad. It's
mad. And the vaccine's not safe from the Indian strain. It's just
right.
It's like it's just so mad. True. It's just fear mongering like all over the place.
Never ending, right? Yeah,
never ending. Do you know something? A lot of the times, I remember we were gonna go like certain place on holiday, and it just seemed like every time you looked into these places now, you'd hear stuff. So like South Africa, you'd hear all this bullshit. Brazil, you'd hear all this bullshit, and it just got to the stage where I said, you know what, we're just gonna go places, because like looking into all of this, all you're gonna hear is this madness. I was even gonna do the Trans-Sahara Highway, and we were gonna do it in like a caravan. But when you start reading
trans what?
Sahara. Yeah. It's like, do you know what it is? Like, I had a little read up about it, and I noticed so many people were like doing it. And I just thought, if they're doing it, you know, like, it can be done, innit? It's like, you know, like, It's not a big deal. Anyway, when you start reading up, you soon realize, like, this, that, you're going to get kidnapped, you're going to get killed. But when you read up on forums about people's experience, they were loving it. Like, when you actually look at people's holidays, they say South Africa is one of the best places for, like, to bring kids. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, when you're putting all this information together, you think to yourself, you might as well, like, can't be that dangerous, you know? So, no, man, it's all about weighing shit up, you know? So I don't watch the news, so I don't try to jump in on any hype. I just make my own mind up, man. You know? A lot better off. That way you're not really influenced. So a lot of the things, I actually come across it here, you know? Or sometimes if it's like, you know, like that Scar City or, you know, them sort of like news outlets. But apart from that, I don't pick up any information. I don't respond to it, you know, because you don't know when your time to go is gonna pop up. There's no point thinking about it, man. So yeah, I don't know what you guys think about that, but for me, certainly, I don't live my life in fear or worry about things. Definitely not. What about you, Sarah? What do you think?
No, I'll say the same thing, innit? Just be responsible, of course, but the whole
Don't
fear
stealth.
thing is going too far nowadays.
Yeah.
Big up Dublin. It's just going too far. It's just too much. I don't know, the last year, 2-3 years, it's just been a lot, I've noticed.
Yeah. Do you know, like, since when Dublin jumped on, I just thought about like dogs. You know, what's it called? They said to me, "Oh, just so you know, dogs, like big breed dogs, they can't walk downstairs." Yeah. As soon as I went home, just because they said that, I put the dog on.
You cut off. Is it me?
And made it walk stairs straight away, just because they said to the hospital.
You're cutting out, champ.
You're cutting out.
Yo, big up, everyone.
Big up.
Big up, big up.
Is the weather nice over there today?
It should be nice, you know. It's not too bad today.
It's a cracking day over here. So what's the crack?
We had a bit of the sham show, and now we're just here.
Yeah, it was a bit of a mad one today, actually, wasn't it?
It's too much for my brain.
So what was Sham saying there about dogs? That he was
I don't know,
putting
something
them
about his
downstairs or
dog.
something?
Yeah, he's not allowed to walk down the stairs. I don't know what that was.
He's mad, isn't he? I'm just taking a call. Yo. What's up? No one on? MJ. Lady D. Jediah. Hello.
Yo, what happened? What happened? Are you not just gonna mute on that, yeah?
No, I'm not on mute, bro.
Okay.
What's up, boy? Where's Sham gone? He was saying some madness about dogs walking downstairs there or something. What's up with you, bro?
Me, man. Nah, man. I just had some gummies. I'm tired.
Yeah,
Right.
he's been having good weather over the weekend. You was on a holiday over there now, right?
Yeah, it's bank holiday. I'm gonna go out now, man. I'm gonna go out for a little bit. I'm gonna come back a little bit later.
Yeah, you're right. Catch the sun, man. Catch it while it's there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pick
go
up,
out.
Tabden.
I'll be
Big
back.
up, MJ.
On mute. I mean, not feeling too chatty.
Can't be asked for Sham. He's literally giving me a headache. But now I have to go and do stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna go on with this. I'm just
you should probably take a couple of hours off during the day anyway, Jedi, you know? And come back on in the evening time. Something like that, you know?
Especially when the weather's good.
Just for yourself. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Bye.